Rup. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you are watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed, and hopefully we see you here. All you got to do is click on this video anytime during market hours or our channel, and you will see us live. All we ask is that you are positive and respectful. We have a set of rules there in the description. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. You could go there. You can see what people are playing. Everything, man. There's a lot there. We got a bunch of tutorials, so hopefully we see you there. So the markets are bouncing, and maybe for somebody tuning in just now, if you're watching the recap, if you don't know, this week, today's what, March 13th, Spooky Friday the 13th, and this has been one of the worst 2-week trading periods in the world, in history. It's been a little bit wild. So a lot of people in the chat, you guys are saying there was a limit up circuit breaker on the upside. So there was a limit up on the top side, and then now it's kind of coming back down. That was on actually the news of adding, it says Secretary Mnuchin looking at using its authorities to address coronavirus impact. He says it's coming. So Mnuchin's talking right now, and the market doesn't like it. Oh, man, right when I turn this on, that's crazy. So we did get halted, limit up, and this was on China adding more stimulus. So the United States added more stimulus. We've been seeing that. We had the repos. We have that coming into play. But China announced that they did I don't know if it was the repo rate or the reserve rate, but they cut one of those rates. They had an emergency cut pretty much. So, and China doesn't really do that ever. So we will see. Oh, that Boeing YOLO. Which one did we get? We got I don't know. It's 170. We got 230. See, this is going to be dangerous. You a sore throat? You probably got coronavirus, bro. I'm just kidding. I hope you don't. That's what sucks. Isn't that stupid, man? That's what I feel every day. That's it. I have a little bit of a cough. I feel a little bit bad with anything. I'm just like, I got corona. I better watch out. No, so be safe out there. Be safe. Good morning, Colt. Hopefully you guys living good, baby. Hopefully you living good. Today's gonna be fun. I already see it, man. I think it's great, man. I think it's great right now. You got a little up and down now. This should cool off the downside. This is going to make people act a little different way. This is going to be good, baby. This is going to be good. This is going to keep you on your toes. Ooh. I was the first one to coin. I got the Wuhan. I know. But be careful. They'll call you racist if you say that. But I'm like, what virus is it? Where did it start? Yeah, Wuhan. I'm just making sure the origin story is correct. Gosh. Good morning. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link in the description. Nightly watch list. Watch out for that Wuhan. Or get 90% off a travel ticket. Your choice. Take your pick. Who is ready? I hope you guys are ready, man. I hope y'all feeling blessed. I hope you know you got blessings coming your way. So let's see what happens today. I think you're getting a lot more stimulus, a lot more everything. Yeah, I messed up on the watch list. I said that Mel Gibson instead of Tom Hanks. And then you know what I did that night? I was getting ready to go to bed. I was like, let me turn something on before I sleep. I'll turn something on while I sleep. And sure enough, I found a Mel Gibson movie. I watched the shit out of that. I was like, Mel, they got Mel. Yeah, oh no, wait, it was Tom Hanks, huh? Shit, why do I keep saying that? No, I watched the Mel Gibson movie anyways. I don't give a shit. I thought I did it for Tom Hanks though. At least I think it's the thought that counts. Man, that's it, man. Maybe I'm foreshadowing. Maybe Mel Gibson next. How they get Tom Hanks, bro? But it's wild. I mean, hopefully you guys see what's about to happen. I mean, today's going to be wild. I think there's going to be a lot to it. We'll see if this slows down the pace of everything. But this is going to be interesting. And then, in fact, China. I know China with their rates. They rarely touch those. So let me actually hear. I need to find that for you. Oh, we had U.S. export data too. Was that from yesterday or today at 3 a.m.? Does anybody know what it was for China? Does anybody know if it was the reserve rate requirement? There it is. I think that's it. Foreign firms, additional 15. Yeah, China threw a bunch of, what's it called? China threw a bunch of stimulus. Mnuchin says the Fed and Treasury are working to provide unlimited liquidity. Holy shit. That just came out. I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Intends to keep U.S. markets open. He said unlimited liquidity. Unlimited. They said unlimited. Wow. Tell me more about this unlimited. What do you got here with this unlimited? How does unlimited work? Is it like you can only get like 2 plates at a time? Is it like unlimited pasta from Olive Garden? Or is it like, is there a limit? Is it like 2 hour at my seat? How does unlimited work here? Can you define unlimited? Oh, this sounds it's definitely interesting. I just what? That's crazy. That's actually a wild headline. Unlimited liquidity. The markets are like, I think we like that. he starts talking, and then they're like, nah, I think that sounds unlimited. Bro, man, who would have thought? Same selling point for Olive Garden, work for the global financial market. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. See, sometimes you just got to keep it simple. So China, I'm trying to find it, but China pretty much threw a bunch of stimulus. I need to find, what was it? Excuse me. Someone check if it's it should be the I want to know if I want to know if China lowered their reserve rate requirement or the repo requirement. So I need to know which one that is because they said the triple R, but I don't know. U.S. Treasury Mnuchin expects big rebound in economic activity by the end of the year. Well, that's missing out the first thing, but we'll see, man. So get ready, though. Today's going to be really confusing. I know a lot of you, just get ready. You guys, people are going to go crazy today. There's a lot more people come in here. A lot of people are going to be confused. This move is going to piss some people off, get a little bit angry. It's going to take some profits on the puts. It's going to make everything we've been doing that much harder. So I hope you guys are ready. I mean, this is where we're gonna get clapped on a few plays. I think the earnings plays might get double clapped, so we'll see. But I think it's gonna create some opportunities. Yes, it is Friday the 13th. There's also gonna be some short-term options to play. I hope you guys are ready. Yes, this is the kitchen. This is the kitchen sink. I mean, that's why I think if it's the reserve rate if it's the reserve ratio, that's what I should show you guys. Because anytime China's done that, I've tracked this. Let me show you. Where is China? Reserve. Is it in money? See, there's a cash reserve ratio. There's the reverse repo rate, which this is what I believe they dropped today. But there's something else. I'll have to get it for you guys. But let's see. Bonds went up. And this is where we have to watch out for today. We have to watch how bonds move with this. You want to see how stocks are going to move. Next thing we have to do is see pricing and spreads. And this is what I talked about yesterday. So if you guys didn't watch the watch list yesterday, second link in the description. I don't think you guys watched. I don't even think you guys liked the video. Last time I forgot to tell you guys to like the video. I mean, I was firmly disappointed in what we saw. I mean, I'm not as disappointed right now. That's pretty good, man. So shout out to all you guys. I love you all, man. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you guys keep your head in the game. It's not fair for some of you. Half of you are forced to be here because you're in quarantine now. So it's okay. Don't worry. We'll get past this. But we're glad you're here. But stay focused. Get ready. Drop your thumbs up on the video. But I love y'all, man. Y'all blessed. Y'all got good things coming your way. But we need to see now the strategy to play this. Okay, this is what I talked about on the watch list yesterday. What happened with all those plays we got, and we're going to find out today. I'm really going to see a lot more, is knowing which plays are going to profit you the most. So you guys are seeing there's going to be the short-term plays and then the long-term plays. So anything April, May, June on the contracts, those are going to be more expensive to play. They're going to have wider spreads, and they're not going to be as cheap. Those are going to offer more safety because then a day like today, if you see we're up 5.7%. Contracts, I don't know yet, because it's still early. We're still at a very, very low level. But theoretically speaking, the contracts should get killed. But they're probably going to stay up. So the ones with time, they're just going to widen the spreads, and you'll notice those prices will stay up. Now, the reverse case, if you got like the March 20th, like our McDonald's, that's a weekly. The Boeing March 20th, those should get clapped really, really hard. So why I'm saying this is because that's what I pretty much noticed here is that throughout this whole last few weeks, what you're going to find out is that if you want a higher percentage return, you have to take the shorter term plays. If you want the more of a safety, then you have to go for the, what's it called? You have to go for the longer term one. So that's how we're going to have to balance it all out. Is that oil still at 32? We're still not free yet. I mean, this is going to be a wild day. Again, you're going to have the kitchen sink already thrown. Oh, whoa, the yen at 107? Bro, holy shit. That's a huge move. So we day trade with the smaller account. PDD class 3 by learning the options stay in the game and I become more profitable. Thanks for the knowledge. I'd like you to use this to buy a share of EMPH for your long term. Okay. Is it EMPH for $50? I know about EMPH. I'm just not a fan of it, though. I mean, I'll buy one if you say, but I mean, if I could swap it out for store credit, I will. But I've never end phase. I'm not an energy fan, but I appreciate you. Thank you. I love you. The U.S. will be locked down in 1 or 2 weeks for at least a week of lockdown. We'll see. So we got 12 minutes remaining till the open. I hope you guys are ready. I mean, we could go over the watch list. I don't think I looked at some of the comments. I don't think a lot of people didn't post their watch list. Everybody was just like, I'm holding puts. Let's see what happens. San Diego got community spread. I was looking for that. What's it called? Spread. The one with the PB&J and the jelly mixed into it. Goobers. That's what I was looking for. But I'll take community spread. That's fine. Yeah, let me go pee real quick. Hold on. I didn't go pee earlier. So let me, I can run that for you. Look at Uncle Answers. What we need to be doing here today is observing the price of the long terms. And now this is something, man, I'm telling you, after what I've been noticing, this is how I'm going to be setting up and planning for a lot of everything moving forward, because this is going to allow us to know, okay, we build our positions around June, July, October. Again, so we haven't even started to grab July or October contracts. That's why I want to. That's what we need, and we're going to need a lot bigger of a bounce. And then we're going to take advantage of the short term, and that's going to give us the percentage. So what I'm going to look for is some sort of drop here. I want to set up for both ways. So depending on what the short term puts are priced at today, I might grab a little bit of those. But when it does drop, it's going to do something like this. I do want to get exposure to calls. So this is why I sold yesterday, and even this is why I sold the EEM on this move. This is what I've been saying, you guys. You got, even though whatever's happening with you could look at a lot of negative stuff, but this is what they did. I mean, and again, this is the Fed. When they start pumping in the money, you got to know kind of how to play it. This is why I said this yesterday. If they do put QE, I mean, and QE is literally quantitative easing. That's the literal program of the Fed expanding their balance sheet by actually just purchasing stocks as opposed to funding mortgage-backed securities and stuff like that. So that stuff is important. Pretty much the guys, I mean, there's a guy, David Tepper. He made billions of dollars just knowing where the Fed is going to move. Pretty much what I'm trying to say is the Fed is a force to be reckoned with, especially on the upside. So there's a lot. I've said this the other day. I know it's hard to see. We're seeing some, I mean, again, don't confuse day-to-day moves with the short-term outlook, but then don't also forget about the longer-term outlook, okay? Because that's what it's coming down to. There's going to be a lot of moves here, but if we could, play some of this upside and we could ride that coattails there, we'll be good. But yeah, play the game, baby. That's it. That's it. We got to see, though. We got to, just feel the wind, baby. Feel the wind and just flow with the wind. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. So that's the game plan. That is the game plan. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to see. We need to observe the prices right in the morning. That is going to be the most important thing. Hopefully you guys are ready. Bro, unlimited liquidity. Isn't that crazy? That's what, dude, I can't believe Mnuchin said that. Bro, every day, bro, I think they're going to put that in the history book. They're like, and then on the day that it bounced, the Secretary of State at the time, Steve Mnuchin, he offered unlimited Mnuchin. He said free with a purchase of one stock. Unlimited. He literally, no, that's a direct quote. Here, the direct quote. Where is that stupid shit? Oh, come on. Where'd it go? I need to find the direct quote. Yes, Mnuchin says, oh, wait. I can't find it. Why did that disappear, man? My thing is so just black and white. Oh, yes. He says, U.S. Secretary Mnuchin says Fed and Treasury working to provide unlimited liquidity. That was 16 minutes ago. So this is a limit up halt, too. So you guys ain't seen that before, huh? Do you guys see how confusing this is? This is why I'm excited, though, too. I'm excited but kind of sad because this is going to change a lot of things because this is what we were saying. Natural selection. This move is going to cut out some people. This move is going to make some people pissed off. This move is going to make people confused. So again, just be careful. All around, back and forth. So we will see what happens. I hope you're ready, but we got to get ready to go, my friends. We got to get ready to go. We got to get ready to go. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, man. I hope you're blessed. Oh, I like NVIDIA too. Don't forget my thing. So hold on before I get this. I'll get this beautiful picture for you to look at. Hopefully you guys understand how important that is. Okay, baby. So, we're about to pop it off here today. Shout out to all of you guys being here. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We are here, baby. We are here, baby. I hope you guys are ready. It's game time, okay? But you have to understand, we live in the greatest country in the world. We're surrounded by opportunity every day. Shout out to our veterans. Shout out to all of our active servicemen, man. You got people out there sacrificing their life for you. We live in such a great country, man. So shout out to all the vets, man. You better show them love. They've sacrificed more than a lot of people have in here. So God bless the vets, man. I thank you for your service. The Colt loves you. Chad loves you. Everything. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I know y'all see. Look at this. Soldiers fight no matter what, man. You got people in the game. Man, God bless you all, man. I love you all. So thank you. And please say it with me. Right hand over the heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Let's go, baby. It's game time. What time is it? We got 2 minutes left. The Jets have been sent. The Colt is in full effect. God bless America. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My mic stand is about to... Dude, I keep clapping this mic stand. Hold on. Okay, how am I going to do this? How much time I got? 1 minute? Oh, this is a bad time for this to happen. No. Hold on, man. Technical difficulties. We got 15 seconds. All right. Okay, it should work. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Watch what happens. You need to check the premium prices. Again, let's see how the short-term stack up against the long-term contracts. Don't you worry. So, again, take note of the straddles that we made yesterday. You want to see how those hold out. Why is this still showing up like this? VZ on the low. Let's see. Huh? I don't know. Is this right? Okay, there you go. So I'm down 10,000 on one account right off open. So I'm trying to see. I think that's the IWM. Let's see, TLT. TLT's down 22% today. What else we got? It says those booking spreads are still up for some reason. So IWM, Apple, those Ultas we actually lost on heavy. See, so that is interesting. Let me see here. Disney halted those fuckers. So I'm going to wait here for the first bounce to see what we do. I mean, be careful. I mean, again, you guys know during this whole time, China's stock market, they dropped one time in the last month, and then they came right back up. So the stimulus, you have to watch out how markets react to that. Oil's halted, good call out. Ooh. That's a big options clap. Let me see. So we'll check out the Boeing strangle from yesterday. The call is still down, and the put is still down right now, too. So this is what we need to pay attention for, is how are the prices holding? So this was off the news today of stimulus from China. That's why the markets are doing this. Let me see. I think Adobe's still... I need to check the premium on Adobe. That thing probably got clapped. No way. Those Adobes actually didn't go down that much. I don't know if that's the bid and ask though. Yeah, no, that's a crazy bid ask. See that? So that's what I want to pay attention to. So yeah, anything with time is holding up a little better. There is, depending on how much you were up, there was different, gains and losses there. No, there's still stuff holding up with premium. Like those Babas for June are holding up. So I want to see how we could take advantage of some of those short terms. Dude, that call, that's surprising. That McDonald's call is still up. So we're coming down here. Watch out for this. Unhalted now. Wait, Disney unhalted? Disney might have been. Damn, even Disney's up? Disney closed down Disneyland. What was I going to look at? So watch value stocks, HD. Watch this spot here. You guys see, keep your eyes out for news. There's a few people talking, as Mnuchin was talking pre-market. That was really moving the markets there. Damn, they're widening all the spread still on the short-term contracts. At least for some companies. Is Apple leading? AMD inversing. Yeah, Walmart's dying. Watch for some of those laggers and leaders. I mean, watch for the stuff that was holding up prior. Because again, when you see when the markets were doing bad at one point a few days ago, Walmart was going up. So the market would go down. Walmart would be up 3%. Now the market's up 5%. Walmart's only up 2%. You're seeing a push-pull there. So watch out for that. We'll see what happens there. Like I said, I'm trying to find these short-term plays. I'm trying to see what could set us up pretty good here. This is going to get interesting. Yeah, we'll see if people sell. I mean, we will see again. If we do end up going red off of a 1,000-point run up like this, I mean, that means today will be just as wild as yesterday. Same point moving everything. Robinhood is down. I don't think so. My Robinhood is working. Beautiful, beautiful people, party people. Let's see. Wait, what? I just saw a SPY print red. Okay. I'm looking at one set of calls right now. So again, think about it. We're already down now, so we'd have to make up money back, on the put side. But I'm trying to protect myself here to see if anything happens from here. What time is it? 7 minutes. I mean, we only sold off 100 points so far at open. But this is going to be a messed up game of musical chairs here. Try to find stuff with more liquidity. So certain actively traded options. So like on stuff like I've seen like with HD McDonald's, harder to trade, but stuff like Apple, Facebook, Intel, Johnson & Johnson, they're a little better. Coming down pretty big right there. So I made a play, but it's already got clapped. Oh, that thing got clapped real nice. Woo! So you guys could get a way better trade on this. I'm setting up for the, like I said, I'm setting up for the bounce. Everything we did. Please do not trade this. I'm just sharing you guys with what I did because you could even learn right now. I bought this at 50 cents. I'm already down 20% on it. So you guys could see how you could learn from here. But I got Apple March 20th. I bought 6 of the 3025 calls at 50 something cents. 51 cents. They're already down to 39. So you average that one, you average down. Don't even play the same one. Again, given it's short term, the key is to get close to the money. That's wild. That one dropped like that. The key, again, you could get for the same price I paid, you could just grab a 300 call. So don't trade that exact one. I mean, it'd be stupid to buy that same one with the same entry price offering closer to the money. Y'all got upgrade on me. And then I would want to average on that. So we're down 7. We're up 757, but we were up 1,000 points there, right there at the morning. So we're coming down a little bit, but it's been 10 minutes. Oh, wait, that the likes weren't met? Oh, hold on. You guys got me fucked up then, huh? Oh, you're like, oh, I'm way too generous. Are you guys serious? Y'all need to press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Oh, man. All right, I see how it is. Yeah, you scam me. I mean, that's fine. You get away with it every now and then. But right when the real big trade comes in, people will be like, you're going to be scrambling for it. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, this coming straight down, but I mean, actually, it's speeding up pretty quick. We're almost down 500 again. Jeez. Yo, the IWMs are making money. Shit. That's wild. Bro, we're down 500-600 already. Even I can't believe that play got clapped that fast. No, I guess it's kind of holding up there, but still. So look at the calls. The calls are going to drop like yesterday, which like the Boeing. It'll drop 50%. It'll just be harder to come back up. LH Laboratory Corp. I'm 9 years old trading with my dad. That's dope. Keep it up. Make sure you have your dad's permission to be here. Viewer discretion is advised. We love you. God bless you. see. The BA calls we got are down from yesterday. Dude, everything's still up 5%. Like Apple, even after this move, like we're still up a solid 4%. Yeah, VIX is still. I mean, this is going to be a wild day so far. You could already tell. Adobe calls. I mean, the fact they went up, I was thinking more of the downside. I wanted them because they had meat on the bone. That's why I got those puts yesterday. So I'm just holding out that play. I mean, it has April. It didn't depreciate too much. The spreads are still crazy, but I still like it. Bearish or bullish on the day? I couldn't even tell you. I could not even tell you. Again, that's today's one of the every single bounce this week. I mean, when you would think it would be up, we only got one normal bounce after a big day, and that was Tuesday. So we have to see here. This will be hard, but it is the weekend. That is what I'm worried about. I mean, a lot of people, if they're usually coming into the weekend on uncertainty, people don't usually like to hold into any of this stuff. I got my Costco chilled brew. Amen, baby. We'll supplement your arm, even though it's not like that yet. Today it kind of was. Yeah, even though we're still down, but yeah, exactly. I mean, dude, I can't believe that, bro. When I looked at this thing yesterday, it said down 27%. I think Fed is pumping markets so key players could sell off at a profit. Everyone knows they're in a bear market now. It's kind of foolish to go up. I mean, it could be that, or it could just be they're doing what they need to do, and they're doing what every other country did to provide. People there's a benefit of stability, you guys. I mean, that's it. I know some of you guys are like, you guys watch the Joker movie too much. You like the whole instability thing, but a lot of people, I mean, especially world leaders and central banks, they value stability and certainty. So that's why every single country throws the kitchen sink in times like this, because you need a level of stability. It's not going to work. You never know. It just might. I mean, here's the thing. What they're going to, let's say it doesn't work. You know what's going to happen? They're going to do something until it works. That's how history, even before they started doing QE in 2000, the early 2008, 2009, 2010, they did it a few times, but they kept trying different things. And then once it worked, that's it, but just let it be. Let it be. I mean, the real, again, people are, I mean, I'm starting to see it now. People are starting to, a lot of investment banks, a lot of banks right now, they're downgrading the forecast for growth. So people are expecting even 15 to 20% drop in S&P growth. It's kind of wild. So, and like even Mnuchin said, he said by the second half of the year, they expect things to catch up. And I could agree with that. That's what a lot of people are on too. But which is when the economy slows down like that, that's the problem. But the Fed is going to do what they can to prop it up. However, you guys, there's a big distinction between the economy and the stock market. So how that gets reflected and how it goes back and forth, I mean, this is a game changer. I mean, so you're not going to really see it all right in front of your eyes. So it's, just be cautious to react too soon, and then be cautious to not react at all. Oh, they don't feel me though. They don't feel me. What? Oh, okay. We're only down 9% on those calls. So look that's why. Do you see why I even grabbed the call? Like, dude, this the volatility is still there, you guys. So even that first set of calls, I got a bad price. I should have got way more clapped. But you'll notice the stocks just stop dropping after a certain point. Banks are leading. How's my baby girl on the video? Let me check on my girl on the video. Dude, NVIDIA is pricing in $60, for a $13 move. It's pricing $60 for today. That's absurd. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. So I grabbed another play here. Do not make this trade. Again, nothing on here is a recommendation. Option traders, you can lose almost financial education purpose only. Thank everyone. Full day. But as you see, I'm setting up for some of this bounce stuff because we have a lot of exposure here to the upside. I grabbed in NVIDIA, and again, the same strategy from yesterday. I grabbed in NVIDIA March 20th, a March 20th 275 call at 45 cents. So again, I'm getting bad fills. And then look at you guys are noted, bro. As the even volume comes, bro, the prices are going lower. So do not trade this, you guys. I banned your dad for a rocket ship, but he appreciates what you're doing. I appreciate him too. Read the rules. I mean, I'm sure he tells you a lot to follow the rules and follow the law. So that's good. That's where you want to be at. But God bless you all, baby. Again, a little bit of call. Again, this is how the longer terms didn't go down too much in value, but if you go for the shorter terms, they those are going to give you the higher percentage gain. So this is what I talked about on the watch list yesterday. So I got Apple calls and then NVIDIA. Again, I got two separate bounce plays because, again, we're losing on our put plays that we held overnight. But at the same time, you guys know it. Oh, excuse me. We have a lot more exposure on that end. And that's why I'm trying to hold the longer term stuff. We could build a position around there. If there's any bounces, the shorter terms are the ones gaining the most premium there. God, Josh, damn, that's crazy. Why is coughing is so awkward now? You can't cough right now in this economy. Yeah, man, be careful. Be careful. That's funny. Go get yourself tested for Wuhan. I ain't going in no doctor's office with a bunch of Wuhan patients. Okay? If I got Wuhan, I'm going to sit in my house and I'm going to pray to the Lord Jesus Christ, and that's it. I'll be like, God, let your will be done. That's it. If that's the plan, that's the plan. Xiaomi, yes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The fight almost broke out because someone was coughing next to the guy. Wow. First level is social distancing. Next level is self-distancing. So we're coming down pretty big here. IV is still messed up. The chains are still messed up, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Love from Japan, baby. Shout out Japan. Haven't been here too long, but been here long enough. You know Unc? Yeah, I know Unc, baby. Yeah, he's my uncle. I'm proud to know him. You know Unc? Before I coughed to cover fart, now I fart to cover cough. Wow. How will we recognize when the? I mean, we already know they already announced it, but they usually announce their repo operations daily. The NVIDIA play is too late. I mean, and just be careful, honestly, you guys. Be careful on anything trading. I've noticed anytime I make a trade, I'm literally, the minute I even say it on stream, somebody's buying 100 of the contracts arbitrarily right after me. So I don't even know who it is. So if I didn't know better, I would say they're just trying to flip the spreads and go through there. So, I mean, that's why I say just be careful. It could be a bot, but it's either going to be a bot or it's going to be somebody just trying to make a quick flip on there. But so be cautious. Well, I was thinking. I mean, I don't think they're exploiting it because you have to realize they're taking the same risk. That's it. that's what you have to think. You have to really think about that. So, because like again, if they like the Ulta play, they're down 70% on Ulta. I lost the Ulta. So, be careful with that. Oh, I forgot to check the like rate. See, I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay. I get you guys ain't liking it. How do you guys keep I'm on autopilot today. I forgot. Let's see. So wait, we haven't got a balance. It's been 27 minutes. So watch the clock. This is kind of just like those first days of the drop. Remember that? Keep your eye on the clock. Keep your eye on the timing. I mean, premium. We don't know. We don't know if premium's high till everything starts to move. Like those calls on Apple are up. Stupid. So watch when you get the first upside move and see. That's why dude, this is gonna be a shit show. Yeah, we're down 500-600 points from open. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up. Yeah, we only need 300 more likes. and then we'll be good to go. That's it. So second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. The code loves you, baby. Keep it positive and respectful. Okay. Radiate positivity, baby. Amen, amen, amen. Apple's doing a little bit good here. You don't know anything. It'll make sense soon. Ah. Oh, there's things getting crushed right now. Michigan sentiment 95.9. That's pretty good. We're still coming down. That's so, bro. It's so. I mean, I have a theory, bro. Uncle Game 1K list is, you know who it is. I see you, baby. My theory has to do with TLT because you saw it yesterday. I think the TLT has to go up in a weird way, in the weirdest way possible. Because you noticed it started to drop, but once the Fed announced that liquidity in the repos, I think the only way they could do the repos is through the bonds. And anytime they're doing the pump, because essentially what's happening right now, you guys have to realize the bond market is blowing up right now. So, we hit that top, we cashed out heavy on it, but you have to realize when the yields start coming up, that's a problem because now people might lose on bonds. You have to realize people are going to lose on the bonds if more people are selling. So I think the Fed I think they have a strong incentive. I think I saw Jerome Powell's card. Essentially, I think the Fed has to buy the bonds and keep the yields low. Otherwise, it's going to panic the bond market and everyone's going to pull out of there as well, too. So that's why I was like, I mean, TLT is going to have to do crazy. No, well, again, if the yields go down, people win on bonds. If the yields go up, you lose on bonds. UK 798 from 590. Yes, you want high yields as a bondholder, but once you buy the bond, that is your yield. So it's locked in. So it's like you buy a contract for 20 cents. It's like, yeah, you want that contract to go up in value. However, if the contract drops to 5 cents, you own the same one. I mean, you now you could have got more yield for the same amount. Yeah, Stream Alerts is working. If yours isn't, send an email to where you signed up. Well, there's our first little bounce. Dude, Bank of America up 8%. Apple call, is it working? Oh shit, bro. That Apple calls up 50%. Yeah, see, this is what I'm telling y'all, man. See, that's my theory with this is that the short terms are if you provide liquidity. So if you're willing to take the risk on these shorter term options, it's super risky because of how things are moving. But there's a higher. That's man. We waited a day. We got a 9% drop and barely got a 50% return. We're up 50% already on the apples. And man, and y'all didn't even like the video for that. Come on now. Come on, man. It's okay. God bless you. I just want you to be good. Hopefully y'all feel the peace. Hopefully y'all feeling peace and blessed and prosperous. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. All of them bounced. All the call contracts are coming back up now. Yeah, that was a 50. You could have got 50% gain right there on most everything across the board. Damn it. So we only got the Nvidias in that, but not too bad. I'll take it. You don't understand the chain. You don't need to understand it. Just take advantage of it. Just let it do what it's doing. just accept it. That's the blessing, baby. Just take the blessing. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Just take it. Bro, that apple was ridiculous. That apple's already up. That's a fast one, but if we do come down here, we'll see. So watch the move at VWAP and watch the clock. It's been 34 minutes. So that, again, the timing of this whole move will be important. Oh man, if you guys see and if you listen to me and grab the 300. So like I said, once the premium dropped, you could have got the 300 for the same price. You made a lot more on that one. See, that's why I got you guys, man. That's it. It's simple. Just be careful out there. See? That was you guys got we all got the profit, but you got the profit off of my mistake. You got the profit substantial. Dude, 300 is way better. I like it. I like it. Good work. How long you holding? Well, I mean, I don't know, but you got 100%, bro. You can do whatever you want. The world is yours. The world is yours. The collapsitarian anarchist is getting ready for statism and fiat. How you wake up in the morning and that's what you on? That's good though. That is crazy. Still never understood that, man. Like it's 7 a.m. Like I wake up at 7 a.m. I tell people about the stock market, try to find plays that could go up 100%, but like I'm never like the world is capitalism. I couldn't even do like that's crazy. That's early, man. That's early. I didn't feel like that was my duty. It sucks that value's down right now. Value, because I want some of those value plays. The spreads are crazy. There's so much evil in the world. I'm ready for it to end all. Okay. Well, someone argued, though, if you are truly ready to end it or ready for it to end, why would you be preparing on YouTube? And why would you tell all the evil people? Doesn't make sense. I think you have some cognitive dissonance. If you really believe that, you wouldn't be here. So that means you still have some level of humanity and you still care about your fellow brothers. That's why you're coming in here to tell them. So you do have love in your heart. I think you really don't want it to end as you use the fruits of the labor on the internet and on your computer, manufactured by capitalism in some country, and then got shipped to you here. Then all of the doubt and all the destruction caused by your telecommunications company that has provided you this fast connection on your iPhone, designed in California but made in China. Is that, am I getting closer? Am I? A Visa chain. Yeah, you can make the apples free, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so if you got the 300, you can make those free, but it's good free play. So you guys could either Ghetto Spread it or you could sell your initial investment back. Sell as many contracts to get your initial investment back and go from there. That was a good one. There you go, baby. I see y'all. See, that's a good opening. That's a good way to open the morning. Those are looking pretty good. We need the Nvidias to bounce though, but the Nvidia premium is holding there, but Apple's just being Apple. Canada suspends parliament. See, but do you guys see, pay attention now. Why is that Apple up 100%? Let me see. Here's a pop quiz. Why is it up 100%? What's going to happen? Why? There's a reason why it did that. Let's see. Let's see if y'all know. I'm going to teach you something about IV crush right here. So IV is not the answer. Fuck IV. It's not, because IV doesn't give us why it's happening. It's happening because for a specific purpose. There's a reason why prices are moving like that. No, it's not gonna crush the put. Oh man. So let me mess with y'all for a second. Can I mess with y'all? Can I show you something? Can I teach you something? I'm gonna just widen your perspective a little bit. Open up your mind, even though it is a weekly. There's something here. Which one was it? It's like 300 or 302, right? You could have got right. I said get the 300s. I grabbed these ones. So take a look. Look at that. That's beautiful. That looks like a frog, right? So why does it do that? Why did it go up so much? Because even then, when I got it, I got clapped. This was me. I got in at the 50s, and then it came down, and then it didn't go past a certain price on the low point, but then it started to go up, and it went up a lot with the market. So again, you could say time decay, you could say IV, this and that. I don't need a big word to understand what's going to happen with the price, okay? I really want you to keep this simple and understand this, okay? What's going to happen, it's going up a lot in price now given the short term, and yes, volatility is doing that, but it's because people want it. But now think about this. What is going to happen when Apple comes down now? So when Apple comes down, so we got it at this price, but why did it double from the same price? Because now it's not going to get clapped. What's going to happen? It'll get clapped, but it's going to come back to its original price. Do you guys understand that? Because now there's going to be so much volatility on calls, people still want them. So it's just doing this move to come back to its level. So that's what happens now. What is going to happen? That's why you guys are like, wait, my calls aren't. Oh, how come the calls aren't? Oh, my puts aren't. Because so this is why if you get it here during this timing, it's going to shoot it up. But the whole idea of what it's doing here is it's only shooting up just to come back and trap it, essentially. Yeah, this is how the trap is going to look. But at the very least, you're going to get back up here. But this is why you'll get trapped buying the volatility on the high. Because now, even when the market comes back, when Apple comes back down, the contract will still be up. So that's how they're going to widen the spreads and everything else from there. So Keep that in mind so that you could understand now. This is what I'm saying. This is how we're playing these, but know what's causing this, so you could even understand how the value is gonna work. So that's why you could, you're exactly. We're taking advantage of it, but you do also have to be careful. So pretty much now, Apple comes back here, then the IV will crush, but it's going to come back to the original price. Then it'll have to drop a little bit, maybe another 0.5%, and then we'll start losing. But other than that, then we're good. So it's exactly, this is how the market maker makes their money. Yes. This is how people get caught up for this, and then people buy these plays, and they're like, I don't get it. Why is it happening? No, but they're raising that. They're willing to let it go up high now, so that when it comes down, they still have that base level. And that base level now, because again, this is what happened yesterday. Well, you'll notice if you guys haven't noticed the volatility, go buy a call and a put, then the market drops 1,000 points. The call will only go down 50%, nothing more ever, because they don't know what's going to happen. So it hits a base level, and instead of selling it cheaper, they take it down to the base level and then widen the spreads until time could confirm it's actually a shitty contract. Can't believe Boeing. TOT, I have contracts, so I'm just looking at when they're going to actually depreciate. Bro, IWM is killing it today. We're making money on that premium. Well, that play on Apple wasn't even way out. Again, both plays I made today, Nvidia and Apple, those were just outside of one standard deviation. So those were not far at the money. The plays had little time. So that's why they were that's where you have to understand. This is what I said yesterday, is the difference between having time and being far out the money versus having little amount of time being somewhat close to the money. That's why a lot of our puts, because that's what happened yesterday. Exactly. So now it holds a base level. Let it go up another 1,000 points, then you'll lose 20. But that's why the timing. It all depends on the time of the contract now, because then your puts might do that. The ones that have June, July, anything past that, those are going to hold up a little better. But the ones with the short term, not as much. But then again, the ones with the short term could easily bounce back and make a crazy gain. This is what I learned this from yesterday. I see you, Sergio. Let's go, baby. Yeah, let the bugger get tired. Don't let him hustle you. Baby, let's go. Oh, I still have that Roku. Shit. I forgot about that. We have that Roku 85. Bro, that thing's worth $1,000. Liar. Bro, that Roku 85, that's $60 to $1,000. How come I didn't even sell this? Oh, I need to cut that out now. Damn, remember, that's the one. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about it. That's crazy. So that was 1,500%. I sold out of the Roku 85 put for March. I got $910 on that. That's crazy. I didn't even know that play even had that much value in it. I was like, give me that. That's crazy. That Roku play. You guys remember that? That was an old one. That was an old-ass Roku play. Yeah, TLT's popping. Like one yesterday. I don't know, bro. I don't know why I was even looking at. That's a good one, bro. I didn't even know that. Hey, let's go. Too bad we should have held the Boeing. You remember that Boeing we sold? That shit was like, dude, that Boeing play was like $60 to like $18,000. It was ridiculous. I find $5 in my jeans. Josh finds 1,000% gainers in his account. Ah, it's nice. That's what that felt like. That was legitimately the exact same feeling. I was like finding money in your pants. I'm like, oh yes, Froku, 1,000%. Let's go. I have $2,000. Where can I make some quick gains? I don't know about. I got some slow gains for you. I could get you some slow gains if you're into that slow stuff. You into that extended release? I don't got any of that instant shit, man. I'm sorry. I sold out. All the junkies went crazy. They want that more than toilet paper right now. That's the word on the street. Y'all need some patience. Get some patience. There you go. We're popping up there. There's a look at TLT. That's what I'm saying. I think the stock market could only go up if TLT goes up. Or not even. I just think what the Fed's doing, bro. That's beautiful, though. That's what you want. Oh, shit. Remember we have that TLT short term? That plays down now. That March 20th plays down. Shit. Should have took that yesterday. Gold gold wouldn't be too bad of a play again. I'm not really a fan of the paper gold. However, you just got to watch out. It's just like how gold is moving today. It's not always going to move at the exact same time. So you're very prone to getting opposite move. So like when gold ran up in like 2008, gold got clapped before it went up. It got clapped with the market and then kind of broke off and did its own thing. Fed news coming momentarily. Oh, yeah, someone said they even have, I think they have a CDC meeting today. Someone said a big announcement. Did Ford cut their dividend? No way. I spelled UNH with a W. It looked like Wuhan. It said Wunich. Ford cut the dividend? I think it's a rumor you guys are saying. Oh, my gosh. Bro, yeah, Ford cut their dividend. Why would anybody buy them? Yeah, fuck that. Something's coming with you. Well, watch the market. The market might. This is, bro. I'm telling you, every time. This is the Fed. I mean, you could literally. I think we pulled Jerome's card, man. I really think so. I think the only way to if TLT goes down in the longer term, they can't sustain it. If the bond yields go up too high, too much, it'll fuck up the bond market. But then again, I don't know. Because if the bond market blows up, at this case, you don't know what the hell is going to happen. Well, Disney had a big job, bro. TLC's going crazy. Fed will buy treasuries up to 30 years. There you go. There's your TLT. So pay attention to those March premiums on TLT. See how that starts to move. And the premiums hike. Well, when does the credit spread expire? You can just let it sit there. Or you'd be surprised. Just lower your play if you want to get out to it. But if it's in your play, hold it. So what if TLT breaks 200 today? You are not familiar with this then, huh? Be careful. Yeah, TLT is just not a stock. I mean, you guys have to realize. I said it the other day. That's why I remember, and I sold off the first sets of TLT. I was like, bro, like that move on bonds has never been seen before. Like TLT bonds, it should not move like that. Close my Apple calls. Let's go, baby. Bless the cult. God bless you. So we're kind of bouncing back up here. Take a look. Apple back at the high. Those contracts are up. But now you start to see, as this is what's going to happen now, pay attention to the contracts. Unless Apple starts really, really moving, the contract, as Apple stock goes up, those contracts won't go up as much. But we got them. Those went from, we got that play outside of one standard deviation. So now it's in one standard deviation. That's the best part. Your 300s are a lot better, though, if you got those. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. See, so that play was just outside one standard deviation. Now it's there. If you guys are unfamiliar with standard deviation, we have a video. Just search how I turned 160 into 1600. And it's there. Yeah, we did 2 plays today. They're doing pretty well. Yeah, the 300 was better. The 300 was 10 times better than the one I got, because I bought them at 50 something, and then it's dropped half. You could have got the same play. You could have got a way better play for the same price. Fed buying 33 billion in treasuries. Yalla TL. Thank you, Jerome. Look at them. That's what I'm saying, bro. I really think we could just play TLT, and then it's going to be funded by Jerome Powell. But there is that bond risk, though. Some people are tripping out on the bond risk there. But I'm paying attention. Those TLT marches, those came up a little bit, but they're still expensive. No, we didn't make another TLT. We're holding an old one. We're holding what we got. It's just TLT is moving now, and there's news that came out. Well, it doesn't mean buy yet. Again, I'm waiting. Y'all just like to buy, huh? Y'all act like, if your money, if you think your money expires, you can send it my way. I could take care of it for you. Yeah, hold the money like it's going to expire. Like, I got to use it. I got to get out. It's going to expire tomorrow. Oh, no, the $100 is going to disappear. It says best used by Friday the 13th. I got to use it today. Oh, come on. Fed repo, 86 billion today. We have a video on spreads in the description. Would you take 1,000 from a kid to invest from him? No. Why would you take money from a kid? I would give him like a dum-dum pop that you get at the bank. And say, here you go. You want cotton candy or root beer? And then say, be smart with your money and compound interest. That's what you want to learn. I would never take money from a kid and then use that. Is that your strategy? Just take money from kids and invest it? That's crazy. So those TLT contracts are kind of coming up, which is very, very interesting. On the marches, I'm paying attention to those. It's how you go long. I mean, for me, I already took my Altria the other day, and I'm just gonna wait. I'm very, very, just sitting on this, hold thing. Just wait a little bit, give it I need to see the value of the dollar. So even in the next 30 to 60 days, I'm cool missing out on opportunities, just because I think there's an opportunity for the value of the dollar to change and create a bigger opportunity, essentially. I wish you understood. You will, baby. Give it some time. It takes like 35, 40 hours of sitting here. It'll make sense. It's just like driving a stick shift car. It'll become second nature. It's just confusing at first. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Bro, those EEMs are down 28%. Have you thought about the big play? I have. I'm waiting. I mean, I need a certain scenario. I think I might grab it today, depending on the scenario. Well, I'll flip the coin today and we'll see. Last week you didn't get anything. That makes sense. Amen. And it's even viral. Yeah, I saw a lot of people send me that. I mean, you got that author, Mr. Kuntz. He's a good author. I mean, again, that's why that's what some people said. He didn't mean to predict it. Like Wuhan is known for medical facilities, but even back then, even in the 80s, in manufacturing. So he was just a very accurate author. Like he made it very, very clear, but it was like it had a difference. That was just the excerpt, but I think the whole story is actually really different from that. Yeah, is it Dean Kuntz or Dean Kuntz? I think Dean Kuntz. First dividends is pending. Nice. To understand, I don't care how long it takes. Let's do it, baby. Spain declare emergency act. It's NVIDIA, not NVIDIA. I just said that. It's NVIDIA. My Bank of America call should be up. How do you know? Do you have them? Oh my gosh, my bank. Whoa, those Bank of America calls are up 50%. Damn it, we could have stole those in the morning. See? Those were down this morning. Look at Mustafa. Mustafa trying to tell me that my Bank of America calls are up. Like, he's not looking at them in his portfolio. Like, yeah, these Bank of Americas are up. I wonder what Josh thinks. Should I sell out? Should I take profit? I don't. Exposed. We got you, Mustafa. I know what you up to. Yep. Y'all laughing out loud like you ain't done the same thing. I see all y'all, man. Just be careful out there. That's all. Just be safe. It's fun when it works. When it doesn't work, you all gonna get pissed. That's why I'm already. You know that happened. Even when who was it in the Bible? Was it Moses? He started. The minute they start getting the food, they start complaining. They're like, "You took us out to the desert. You took us out all the way to these out the money calls and out the money puts. Now what are we gonna do, Josh? All you gave us was out the money." They're gonna be grumbling. I'll be like, "You without faith." See, look at so watch how the apples are coming down a little bit. That Bank of America was nice though. I like that because I wanted more Bank of America, but oh, dude, Bank of America is killing it. That was pretty solid. Mel Gibson. I can't believe. I thought it was Mel Gibson, bro. I'm not going to lie. I literally watched the Mel Gibson movie afterwards. Because I was like, I put it on right before I went to bed. I was like, it's in the name of the it ends up being Tom Hanks. It's like, shit. Tom Hanks, Mel Gibson, same era. Remember those are like the old guy like Brad Pitt and what's his name? Matt Damon. That's what it reminds me of. Brad Pitt and Matt Damon. It's like back then, but they're like the older versions. And why you guys got me talking about this? Okay, it was Mel Hanks. Okay, it was Mel Hanks. We're gonna call it that and just leave it there. It was Mel Hanks. Okay, or Tom Gibson, whichever one you prefer. Gosh, Hank Gibson. Yeah, Mel Hanks recover swiftly, baby. We'll pray for Mel Hanks. Canadian Prime Minister to address nation at noon. Isn't that crazy? His wife got, bro. You actually have world leaders getting it. I think that's fascinating. Now that's a weird move on Walmart. You kind of got all the values did it. The value stocks got hit more. Rulers, not bro. You still in here? I didn't even clap you. I thought you just disappeared. Right? Rulers, not leaders. Yeah. Have you been to a Middle Eastern country? Have you know? Because if you talk like that, you throwing all this shade on your computer with all that freedom. God bless you. If you were in a Middle Eastern country, you talk sideways like that, you would get clapped. They would show you the definition of a ruler. Now you talking crazy, baby. God bless you. Just relax. Just relax. It's okay. When is the yield? Triggered much? No, I'm just trying to help you out, man. I'm just trying to help you out. I'm actually using you as a public lesson to educate 7,000 people on on the efficacy of complaining about certain systems online when you're actively engaging in a system. It's kind of odd. And then to make them value their freedom. God bless America, baby. God bless America. It's beautiful. This is why I'm like, people living in America, it's like, if you don't like the rulers, go live on a farm. Go make your own island. No one will stop you. We love you all anyways. It's beautiful. Don't disrespect what our soldiers fought for, what our leaders rule for. Rulers? Are you serious? Rulers? Man, come on. Freedom, you're free to do what the government says you can or not do. I love it. I love my government. I love America. I love my soldiers. I have nothing bad ever to say about it. It's easy to complain, baby. It's easy to complain. It's hard to give me something positive. It's hard to give a solution. It's hard to support the people. Man, y'all don't feel me. Y'all enjoying the internet. Y'all enjoying they don't feel me, man. So thank you to our troops. I love you guys. I really do. Y'all the best, man. All the public service people in the United States, you guys are the best, man. Shout out my teachers. Shout out my nurses, my doctors, my cops, my firefighters. Y'all just beautiful, man. Y'all beautiful. I'm brainwashed and indoctrinated as hell. That's why I made my own cult. You know what I'm saying? Do I come off as somebody who's indoctrinated and doesn't use my freedom of will and freedom of speech? Because I think I do very well. That's why I could recognize value when I see it. That's why I'm like, damn, that's crazy. We live in a beautiful place. Yeah. We got a gameplay. Ain't nobody distract, man. When you hear that scrolling, I know you hear the scrolling. I'm hunting, baby. I'm hunting. Why do you think I'm talking low? Because I don't want them to hear me. I'm trying to. I'm hunting, baby. Don't you worry. Just stock the option prices. That's what you guys got to be doing, okay? Look at your options. Look at the plays you would want to buy again. Look at the plays that you missed out on. View the percentage gains and observe them. So look at in that time, as your freedom haters in here came in here and, we were putting them on game, I was observing the Bank of America contracts. Those went up from 50% to 17%. But they only did that off of this move. But this move up caused 50. So you see what I'm saying? So just pay attention to those and see. I'm looking at the Apples, how they're holding up. And then I'm looking at the NVIDIAs as well, too. I'm giving less priority to NVIDIA because NVIDIA is really, it's up a lot, but it's not moving as much. It's not being a laggard nor a leader. I like JPM. I like JPM both ways. My brothers and sisters in Christ, God bless you, Josh. Looks forward to this stream. Currently on Proverbs 12, baby. Amen. Keep it up. Keep it up, baby. Proverbs is a good book. You'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot, baby. Stay blessed. That's why I love you guys, man. You guys got some beautiful. We got beautiful people in here, man. Honestly, I love you guys. You guys are great. I love it. There you go. I hope y'all feel the peace, man. No, I do short options a lot. I mean, it's different times, different place. It's even like we said the other day, different times you got to break out the debit spreads, different times you break out the credit spreads, everything. TLT, now the TLT next weeks are still expensive. The ones we got are still at break even. They were up 100% yesterday, so those still have a different IV. Thank you. Helping you pay for Lyme disease meds. Damn, that's dope, man. God bless you. You'll be okay, baby. No weapon formed against you. Get it. No, we did the Jets this morning. You weren't here. Don't put that devil on me. I'm a Coptic Orthodox. I don't even know what that means. I have a relationship with the Lord Jesus Christ. Final answer. Thank you. Going for $1 million. What happened to no flexing? This is definitely your first week here. So welcome. Check through the channel. You could scroll through all the other videos, specifically Fridays. You'll notice something. The Bible says cursing is a sin, Yeah, I think somewhere in the book too, it says that your job is to love your neighbor, not to judge your neighbor. If you say the F word, you could still have a relationship with God. I know, contrary to popular belief. I get so defensive. I get really defensive. You couldn't tell. I'm just livid by it. I just grr. I'm literally staring at an option chain, glancing over at the chat, and then ranting about God. So, yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm looking at a few different chains too. This is again, even watch the market here. But I'm trying to see if now the TLTs came down, dude. Today could be a big day. It's going to take probably another hour for the prices to level out. Y'all watching him make $40K a week, trying to be like him and not talking shit. Hey, man, some people, let them do what they want. Some people are new. They don't understand. It's okay. I love everybody. I mean, they'll come around, and if not, they're not meant to be here. They'll find a place that fits their style. Hopefully they learn. At the end of the day, I want everybody to learn. That's why, these rebukes, I want you to understand the system of capitalism. I have beliefs. I'll pray for you. You got to learn to coexist with people who have different opinions from you. So if you can't, if I love Jesus and you can't stand that, I mean, you might run into some different problems in the finance world. But you'll learn. Everybody grows up, We love everybody. Exactly. We ban the behavior, not the person. That's all. I remember I used to be a hater. I used to be a little shit talker all the time. I used to be angry all the time. It's okay. You got to learn. You got to learn. And so eventually you can't learn if you don't get experience. That's it. So they get an experience. They're learning. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. One day the jokes will run out. The reasons to doubt yourself will run out. Everything, you're going to run out. You'll run out of time. All the anger, all the hatred, you just get it out. Just get it out now, especially if you're young. Get it out now, man. That's it. You'll understand. Just keep seeking. Seeking ye shall find. Josh can understand. Understanding is the key. Amen, baby. Whew. I just want unity, no time for fighting. Joint ventures, only time I like dividing. Tell him, baby. How are you playing? I'm waiting for it. I think it's going to go up, but we're going to have to see. Oh, he's talking gospel. I be talking God. I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. If you're subscribing, thank you for subscribing. Hopefully we see you. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I think something's wrong with iTunes. It didn't go up there. I mean, I'm going to wait a little bit for the long term. However, last week I bought some. So the fact that I got some last week, that so you can make the choice. But after this week, I probably won't buy. I mean, coming into April, I might wait a little bit. No, I still have the UNHs. The UNHs are still up 50%. We did Apple and NVIDIA play today. See, now look at TLT. Let's see, man. If the market goes down and TLT goes up, dude, TLT was negative today too. So this was the Fed news that came up. They said they're going to be buying bonds. And then like $85 billion in repo. Damn. Bexar County. I mean, that's what's gonna. I mean, did you guys watch the watch list yesterday? I mean, yesterday was crazy, man. I even think everything is crazy going on, but a lot of the people said it so far. Even Mayor Cuomo of New York, they're going to start. I mean, things are going to start taking wartime measures. I just started reading. That's why I remember yesterday I said the whole 9/11 thing. I think this is that gives it more context. But they like right now it says some county is suspending arrests for minor offenses to not overcrowd during public health emergencies. Today's surreal because it's the day after. I mean, somebody said this on the comments of the what's it called? Somebody said it on the comments of the thing. What did they say? They said it's crazy to think. Oh wait, super chat. My good friend's dad works with CT Governor Ned Lamont and says state will shut down next week. Very aggressive, so makes sense. Booking PBC XR, yeah. So that's getting ready for the next wave. Good, look at it. He's paying to put y'all on. Let's see what happens. But like somebody said it, and I thought it was crazy. It was actually like crazy. What somebody said. They're like, it's kind of crazy to believe that we're gonna look back at 2020 and this is gonna be one of those financial crises, or it's gonna be something. I mean, at the end of the day now, 2020 has just gotten so deep. We're always gonna look back at 2020 while we're in the middle of this, but this is always gonna be an inflection point of somehow. So it's kind of crazy to think about that. And imagine in the fact for some of you, this is what I was thinking about the other day. The fact that you guys could even, most of you, it's not most of you. I think we have a lot of people with some experience here, but you guys, you probably didn't understand this at other points in your life. Revolutionary Guard leader dies of coronavirus. Damn, that's crazy. But you guys are gonna, you guys are gonna, you guys understand this a lot better than you ever have. You work at hospital in Bexar County. Where's Bexar County? What state is that? Texas. I didn't know that. But yeah, this will make you a real good trader. If you guys, the new guys, be careful, because you guys have to, like in this marketplace, if you do one wrong sell or anything, it could cost you a lot. But for all of you, look at the low ticker, just flashed. NVIDIA, no, I'm still holding that. I'm even holding the apples too. They're up 48%. Brazilian president shook Dama test positive. Yeah, that's from yesterday. This is E-Trade Pro. Good day for going long. I went long 2 days ago. The fact is, I wanted to grab some shares at anything when we surpassed like 20-something%. I was just like, I want something. I wanted a little bit of shares, but again, now with my whole looking at what's happening here, I want to wait a little bit. The rumor, NYPD considered shutting down a lot of subway trains and potentially bridges. Yeah, someone said something about that. They said one of the bridges or subway stations leading into Wall Street. So shit is getting real right there. We did an Apple call. We did a short-term Apple call, but short-term NVIDIA call, and that's it. That song was hit in 2020 election, baby. Spies coming down. Oh, they were the assistant? It wasn't the president? I thought it was yesterday. TLT, what? Yeah, watch how TLT moves in relation to the SPY. Let's see, NVIDIA, Walmart. So, man, just watch. So, watch Apple. Watch what I was telling you guys. Because you guys are going to see the, what's it called? You're going to see the, you'll see the option prices as it starts to come down. I'm leading. I think IWM's been leading too. No, EEM's up. So even though it looks like they're leading on the day, they have a higher percentage. Oil at 33. Yeah, see, you got to let that thing come down. Actually, you guys know what's going to happen. I need to go to the bathroom. So let's see. Maybe it bounces here on this time. Okay, so make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you missed this video, I go over the whole strategy to how we're going to be playing a lot of this ups and downs with this volatility. So don't miss that one. Cover any plays there. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. The cult loves you. Keep it positive and respectful. Shout out all the new people. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. OG, show them some love, okay? You remember the first time you joined the cult. I know some of you guys, it's okay. Some of you guys, there's a new little brother in the family. That's why some of you guys are getting mad. I hate it now that we have the baby Chad. When I was the only Chad, I got all the attention. Just show him some love, man. It's okay. Don't worry. Once your younger Chad brother grows up, you guys, things they got to learn a little bit, okay? It's okay, so don't worry. So show him some love, man. Take care of him. It's okay. I love him too. I love all of you guys. Remember, you were a little Chad at 1.2, man. You were a little Chad at 1.2, okay? Stop fronting like you didn't randomly buy your first 10 plays until you got clapped. Until you clapped your account, that's it. You didn't go through clapperty. It's like puberty, but you just clap your account. And then you're like, oh, that makes sense now. Wow. So show some love, man. Show some love. It's a good day. Y'all blessed, man. God is good. You good. So just enjoy. Okay, let me go pee. Come on, bro. This bathrooms thing, man. This is starting to get a little creepy. Yeah, bro. I was talking. I was like, oh, I'm on trade ACB. I better get high. Yeah. Baby Chad, a wise man said it took you 3 years to learn not to shit on yourself. Amen. Amen. Trump holds new conference Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern or Pacific? Woo! A new low. Look at that, man. See? Let's go back. Does this look familiar? Do you guys see this? Look at that. Those bookings just shot up. Bro, look at this. But I want you to pay attention to this is what I've been doing the last few days when I'm sitting here. I want you to understand why the IV and how the contracts are moving. If you guys start watching the option chain and understand the market makers right now, this is going to help you tremendously. We need to figure this out. Because, again, they're catching on, man. I'm telling you, every single move, you're having to you got to be very, very nimble. So we're coming down now. We're still up 464. It's just Delta. No, I mean, think about it. Go look at the Delta. Do I have Delta on here? I don't know. I don't have the Delta on here, but it's just going to change. Your Delta in IV, or even probability of profit, those are all variable numbers. So they change as it moves. So you could have a Delta at 1 minute of 0.2, 0.5, whatever, but things could change with that. Yeah, Trump to hold the conference. Oh, yeah, so maybe I get that Brazil news. Bolsonaro is coming out. But he's going to hold an urgent meeting there. He said urgent meeting regarding it. He's not going to announce he's positive. Some people are already speculating he has it. If anything, he's just going to he would never admit. Bro, do you realize the optics of that situation for like just the country and like the balance of power? If anything, they're going to do what Canada said. They're going to say he's going off into they're going to say he's going to go into a secure location. And they're going to quarantine his ass. He has shortness of breath. I have shortness of breath. Y'all ever talked for more than an hour straight? Just anybody? Just think about it. The guy's like 70, and he's like traveling the world just talking. Facts. I'm just fat, though. I feel you. Delta changes the option price. Gamma changes the delta price. But what affects that? It's how the contract moves. So once the people are buying or selling, and then as the underlying moves, that comes in. So if there's a big fat finger, there's a big order up or down, that would throw all those numbers off. So understand where like even IV, theta, delta, it's understand even the Black-Scholes model where option pricing comes from. These are just statistical, it's statistics. It's kind of like standard deviation in a weird way. Dallas declares state of emergency. Any of my cousins in here today? I don't know. Hopefully. They all influence. I mean, I don't look at it at all. I mean, all I literally look at is the bid and the ask. And then I look at the price history and I look at the underlying asset. So, I do understand how they work, but given the variability of them, I don't place a value on them. Price, I use E-Trade. Just how I put it up here. You can do it on Thinkorswim too. So growth in value is getting clapped today. Or just value, excuse me. So they like to hope they're paying attention. I hope so too. Look, you're bringing the whole fam in there. I see you. See TLT hitting 160. That's a big move. But who knows? I mean, depends how big today gets. But the problem is if the market comes down and bond yields go up, that's a problem. I mean, the fact we've seen that 2 days in a row is not good. Son's school in Massachusetts shut down, not shot down, excuse me. Yo, why are those bookings up so much? The bookings have a wide spread. I don't know if you'll get filled on them, but it says those bookings are up a lot. Yeah, Trump, 3 p.m. Eastern, so what, 2-3 hours from now? About bond market versus stocks. Well, they're two different assets, Bonds are fixed income. So when people buy bonds for safety, they try to get a fixed return when they buy something. Versus stocks, you're investing and it's variable. Your dividend, that is even subject to change. So they're two different markets. I think prices are just adjusting. Yeah, I think it's the spread. I think each contract has a $5 spread. So I still like that play, though. That play is within, it seems really, really far out, but it's actually really close to, it's one standard deviation, I believe, or just outside. Is it a recapitulation? Yes and no. Dude, TLT is acting weird. I'm telling you. That's why I'm saying and if TLT doesn't act weird, it's the bond market. And something is something with the bond market, and that's why I'm relating it to the Fed and everything. There's a few things going on. That's why I tested it. Yeah, no, that's good. And if you hit one of those tests, call that out. Because, again, it's nice. I mean, 200% profit on that. I mean, it's a pretty good profit. But then it's hard to see. I've had a lot of difficulty with spreads so far here now, even trying to close them. Best time to play. What happened in August? It's kind of like this. We hit it initially. It moved up after the Fed, though. So we didn't make money coming into it. But after the Fed, it moved up once big, and then it came down for a few days, and then it just shot up for the next week, and then that's how we cashed out on it. So in this case, we got the run-up before the Fed, and this Fed meeting is going to be wild. I still have the HYGs. I like HYG too, but HYG's moved a little different than TLT, and it's still in the gutter there. If market makers keep prices this high, there will be less volume. Doesn't that mean yes? Unless people buy it. I mean, unless people are fulfilling the demand there, but it should give less volume until now. That's why usually once it starts going to a certain level, then it really just starts to. Then that's why you get panic buying essentially. But then what's going to happen is once it starts moving in a specific direction, except for down at this point, once it goes up, the contracts will go up a little bit, but then as it keeps going up, the contracts will get cheaper. Bro, the IWM premiums today, I'm making a lot of money on this somehow. I don't know why. I think it's, oh, wow. IWM's only, they're coming down now. You like slow-mo, the chat or me? I think it's just rainy outside. It's rainy outside. We put so much energy into yesterday. I was like, woosah. I remember at the beginning of the week, we commanded peace. I was like, let's get the peace. Yesterday was just crazy, though. But then now it's like, I figured, I mean, this is even the best way to even describe this market and what's happening. This is coming down to what the market is. This is like war. I mean, I said this yesterday, even on the watch list. I mean, I stand by this now. Like what we're witnessing here in the market, the only historical example you can see is like this is like a war coming out of nowhere essentially, but we're prepared a lot more different. Trump live, who's he live with? Theoretically, if it works like last time, the TLT should go up after the Fed meeting, but there's a few variables that could change that. IEF, yes. This is like the remix TLT. It's holding up a little better than TLT. There is a chance TLT could go down. I mean, that's why I'm saying that's the risk, because what this few days here is showing us, you might see that if there's more liquidations in bonds, or if something in the bond market is wrong, and people start liquidating instead of buying, as we're seeing with demand, then yes, that could be pointing to a problem there. HYGs are still expensive. I like E-Trade better than Tastyworks, but Tasty is still pretty solid. Depending on the context in which it comes, it's just depending on the scope of it depends what the Fed does. So it's whatever the Fed does and how they do it. That is going to be the key. All right, Sarge, dumping. Low ticker is popping off right now. You're getting the chip makers first, it looks like. That and then value. See, now look at. Damn, see, so this is actually kind of normal where you start to get McDonald's and the other shit rotate. I forgot we had that McDonald's play. No, damn it. I should have sold that this morning. That play's down 92% now. I am still waiting for a big position on TLC. That's why, I mean, I'm fully willing to embrace some of this market bullshit. Like if the market could just like stay up for like 3 days in a row, I'd be so happy. Because then assuming it adjusts option prices. You made quite a lot of plays. How do you keep track of all of them? That's why I do a lot of scrolling and staring. But you know how I balance them is through looking at the balance. That's it. I just look at my cash balance because again, any of these plays, I don't put in an amount I'm not willing to lose. So I use my protection as the entry price. So pretty simple. Oh, bro, why does it do that every time? Some aggressive ass call. I got a coffee for you, okay? Y'all want afternoon Josh? I can flip this switch and bring him out right away, okay? Honestly, like right now, it's just a little cloudy. I'm real comfy. I'm real peaceful. I'm trying to observe these prices. I was like, all right, let's tone it down. I don't want him to go too crazy. You want me to flip this? I'm in here, baby. What you want from me? What you want? You want to go right now? We could turn it up at 8:12 in the morning. I could act like the capitalism fool. I'm like, it's all fake. It's fake. You're going to die. I got to let you know in the morning. It's a rigged system. It's rigged. The dollar's going to collapse even though deflation is occurring. Oh, my God. What you want, son? Tom Gibson. Mel Hanks. I could flip it, man. Just don't get me like I don't know if you wanted it like that. If you want it like that, we could get it like that. You let me know. If you want afternoon Josh at 8 in the morning, I was just trying to make sure y'all straight. What y'all think? Y'all going crazy, bro. I'm trying to control the impulsiveness and desires and relax a little bit. I'm trying to really snipe here. Y'all getting me hype now. Y'all want that hype for some reason, huh? I can't be chill on that, huh? You want that crack, huh? You want ready to go. Woo! I ain't even sipped this coffee yet, man. Let me sip this coffee, man. That's why I got this. Y'all crazy. Look at y'all ready. Y'all just want some Friday. We supposed to chill. Man. There you go. All right, fuck you guys. You woke me up. Now what do you want? Okay, I'm here. I'm awake. There you go. Now you got it. Mm-hmm. What you need now, huh? What you need? Tell me what you want. What you want? Let me guess. TOT? I don't know if you should buy TOT again. I really do not, because I bought it a long time ago. Next question. The play, I already made Apple and NVIDIA. Next question. Yes, the debit spreads is in the watch list. Next question. The Ghetto Spread is also in the description. What else, man? Come on. What you got? Anything? Man. Oh. Okay. Bro, it's getting wild. Bro, it's on slow mode. Just chill. This is so many. Look at this. Do you see why we have a problem? Why the medical places are freaking out? Because look at slow mode in the chat. There's just too many of you. That's it. You're doing a great job at distracting. That's good. Play video games, surprisingly. Ready, 10. All right, man. Stay in the game. Stay in the game. So watch the VWAP moves. UVXY is very weird. The thing is, even though UVXY is going up, you can see that it's negative. You're awesome, baby. Options. Everything's going crazy. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about that. I forgot completely. I wrote it down. It's actually very important. So this is, it's going to create an opportunity. So where is it? Hold on. HD's coming up. Yeah, it's the value rotation. If the stock market closes. So listen, this is crazy. Honestly, this is crazy. This is going to be literally once in a lifetime if it happens. I'm telling you, it's going to be nuts. It will be nuts, and it will allow a very, very, very big opportunity with trading right now. So watch out, we're coming down here, but what they're talking about is actually closing the stock exchange. So because of the Wuhan, they're trying to close the NYSE, but now this is what they're already making plans for this. So again, that news is crazy and it's kind of expected, but that's not the kicker. I wouldn't get you that hyped for that. I like to drop something new on you guys, okay? So listen, Linda, listen, honey, listen. Okay? If they do that, this is what they're going to switch to. What's that noise? Oh, it's raining. They have to switch to a hybrid trading system. That's what they're on now. Excuse me. They're going to switch from the hybrid to all online. So they're not going to close the stock market, but they're going to switch from right now. It's a hybrid between computers and then there's people on the floor. And what they do is they facilitate pretty much the end of the day auctions in the morning. So the guys on the trading floor, these are the guys making sure the stock's open and then coming into close. These are the guys who give you your 12:30 ramp up and everything else. So now it's going to be all online if that occurs. But are you ready for the kicker? Who's ready for the kicker? Anybody you know what the kicker is? We're coming back down here. Take a look. Oh, y'all ready? Nobody knows the kicker. Okay, y'all ready? All right, ready? Here it is. They have never, ever in the history of the world have they ever tried this system. They've only tested it. Trump to declare national emergency. Watch how that affects it. Hold on. I want to see how the market reacts to that. So again, the kicker is they've never tested this system. They've never tried this system ever. So if they switch to this all online brokerage, if they do close the NYSE, what's going to happen is that they've only tested this system on weekends. They've never it's never been active for a full trading session. Never, ever, ever have they said, okay, we're going to run this system and that's going to create an opportunity. And then again, that's how you have to realize most of the middle of the day trading, that's how it's ran. But what this is going to mean for the openings and closings, it's going to be wild. So get ready. I mean, so if that happens, I think it's going to offer its own unique opportunity in there. His claim is coming from Bloomberg. You could search it up on Bloomberg about NY. Just search halting the trading floor. Or closing down the NYSE. Josh, you good? No, I'm not. I'm great, baby. I'm great. It's raining outside. I feel blessed. No, they postponed it. It was supposed to be March 9th, but they postponed it a little bit. Did I get tested for like what? Corona? Why did I get tested for Corona? You're an SD and you're out of water? Send me an email. We'll do it like a drug deal. I'll leave it at a park bench and you pick it up. Tell nobody. Come alone. Aren't you feeling? I was feeling a little sick, but I already think I got it. I think I got it a few months ago. If not, I really do. I think I got over it. And I just, I think the power of the mind. You guys remember last time? Remember last time I was sick not too long ago? I was like dying, bro. And I was just like, I even said it. I was streaming sick. I just said, as long as I just tell myself, I was like, I don't care. I'm like, you ain't going to clap me. I think that's how the vaccine, I think the coronavirus affects the mind. I think as long as you just say, F it, that's it. And I just move on. Is StockX or Robinhood better? They're two different apps, my guy. One is for shoes. That's a terrible suggestion. Yeah, if you believe, if you're more practical and are into like, yeah, that was wild. That was a wild question. Oh man, y'all really like that. Y'all really cracking up at that one. So okay, relax, dude. Relax. It's okay. It's okay. Dude. Jeez. Just calm down. Calm down. Take this hug. Yeah, they're looking at, bro. Some people are saying the Fed is going to cut all the way on this next meeting. Oil's dropping, you guys. 31. I said it yesterday on the watch list. If we crack 30, that's it. 30 is your danger zone, my friends. Wait, did we hit 26 last night? No. You say look at Chris Brown's Instagram. There's going to be a lockdown. Why does that not sound like a reliable source? Lil Yachty said there's going to be a lockdown. A lot of people, actually a few people have talked about that. You think the Fed is in the stream? You know it? No, they can't. I know their play. Jerome, if you're listening, man, I love you. I admire you. I know we had our differences in August 2019, given your lack of fundamentalism that you portrayed to markets and investors like myself. I thought we were similar. However, I've learned to look past that, Mr. Powell, and I understand what you have to do here with bonds and repos, and I have your card. I know TLT now, and I know about the bonds, so watch out. We're dropping here now. We're up 538 points here, so we're still positive, but this is now, I mean, the last few days, the last few days, the 500 points could go real quick, so we'll see, but I think it's oil. Watch oil. The yen, what? Oh, that's the daily. Even then, you guys, the yen moved a lot, but watch, I think the yuan is going to be an issue here, but we'll see. Oh, man. Look at, how about those apples, though? Those apples are still holding 50% or 40%. We did not buy TLT today. We have those old TLTs. Those came back down 18%. I'm not in the stream. Jerome Powell. That's funny. Hi, Jerome. God bless you, Jerome. Y'all know Jerome is worth like hundreds of millions of dollars. Isn't that funny? When you see, imagine you guys see him on the press conferences. Y'all talk all that smack. My guy is like a 100 millionaire, just sitting on racks. Stafford Act coming. So Stafford Act is gonna do a lot of different stuff there. Again, it'll implement even like FEMA and other emergency measures. Sounds like a conflict of interest. What, you can't be rich? I think you would think they would want somebody who's rich to control all the money. Yeah, we just got this guy from Taco Bell to run the Fed to eliminate conflict of interest. He doesn't know anything about money, so we figured we'd balance out. It's the little chihuahua. Yo quiero quantitative easing. Like, I got everyone chalupas. Spy's coming down here, testing the low, 254. Let's see where this puts us compared to yesterday. Oh, this is awful. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Dude, why didn't I look at this? Dude, this is hideous. You guys, this is awful. Oh, the fact that we didn't break above this. Bro, this is literally just part 2 of it. Like, do you guys not see that? It's doing the exact same thing. Yeah, we might do a little mini sell-off here. At least they calmed it down for a little bit. Okay. Here's an official news source from Chris Brown.
My aunt that lives in D.C. and my friend that works for the government in Knoxville between last night and today. Hey, you guys, just wanted to give you a crucial update. So, my cousin that works for the Pentagon, my aunt that lives in D.C.
Coming down here, 253.90. Dude, what the hell?
I've had 3 people notify me that has not been announced yet, but the U.S. is about to go on a 4-week quarantine, which means you cannot leave your home. You can't go to anywhere that you can do sales transactions like grocery stores, shopping, movies, anything like that. So in about 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks, they're going to announce this shutdown.
We're coming down big, you guys. All right, yeah, I don't know. This doesn't, I mean, that's cool. Everyone told me to go listen to it, but that was from Chris Brown's story. Yes, Chris Brown, your R&B singer. Very, very talented in that area. I mean, God, I love 2020, bro. You telling me you don't love this generation? We're just like, look at the Instagram story. Yeah, Dow's selling off pretty big. We're down 400. This is taking us back to yesterday's level, so watch out here. If it breaks below, even then, even this is already bad. I think we're going to come down. I think we're going to come down pretty big. Premium's still expensive. What was the play we got yesterday? So take note, if you got any premiums yesterday, use those. Yeah, that Boeing strangles up 50% again. So something's popping off. Let's see. Dude, this is awful. I didn't even realize that. The fact we didn't even get above yesterday's top of the pump, that's telling you something. Yeah, premiums are high, you guys. Watch out for any of the March 20th. And any puts are really just got really, bro, that's it. They flipped the switch right there. So a lot of this stuff, your most option prices are maintaining the same prices yesterday. So be careful if you're grabbing anything right now. Just be smart with it. If you guys see anything that is substantially down from yesterday, call it out. That's wild. So we're coming. This is a danger zone. We're right back in the mix to yesterday. This is gonna start escalating here. We're only down, dude. This is a 1,000-point sell-off almost. We're already down 700. So this will help ease it because if it bounces up, it'll be easier to go positive. We're probably gonna close around here today. If unless today's a total bloodbath, they're gonna pump it right back up to like plus 300 or something. The Bank of America straddles kind of back to the same price. Okay. All right. I made a trade. I grabbed a Bank of America March 13th, 2050 put. I grabbed their dailies. I grabbed 3 of them at 20 cents. Do not trade those at all. You will lose money. Sorry, coming down 218, about to go green or red. No, it was a put. I'll show you that. Yeah, do not trade if you don't understand that. So look at this one would be a little mini Frogger. So take a look. This thing was going for 90 cents yesterday. That's why I like it. But you guys see how it's frogging right there? It's a little ugly frog right there. You see the one arm right there. This thing, if it hits here and it keeps dropping, that'll close it, make some ugly frog eyes, and this thing goes crazy. Oh, we'll see. Again, I'm taking that. That's a risky play. I'm taking that's a $60 YOLO for today. It's if this does pick up and it goes crazy, that's what I wanted to play on there. So remember, I still have the Bank of America strangle from last week or from the other day. But that's a daily contract, you guys. So if you don't understand that play, you will get clapped. Yeah, it's $60 for pricing it. I don't even know what sort of move on there. So you'll see it. It already came back to the original price. That thing is going to go up and down. Again, that is a weekly option. That's a daily option. Don't trade anything you see on here. Yes, that would be a day trade too. See, it's already down. So before close, that's playing if we sell off big here. So if we go from green to red and we just sold off 1,000 points and keep selling off, that play should get some juice. Ocean 11 would be a day trade. We're going to be able to do those today. I'm going to keep my eye out for even the Ocean 11, honestly. We might even be able to scale into those now. But they're kind of expensive. Yeah, they're really expensive. UVXY is positive now. That's wild. UVXY is positive with the SPY still positive. That is very unique, you guys. So the VIX itself hasn't gone positive, but it's about to. I like Bank of America. Why? That's a great question. Why I chose Bank of America instead of any other bank? Because Bank of America, it's a cheaper stock, and the options are usually cheaper. I like JP Morgan. They'll give you a lot of delta, but JP Morgan for even a daily, it'll be a little bit more expensive. So then the part was, actually, wait a minute. You just got to hit it on the head. That's the thing. Any of these dailies, if you do not get in the money by end of the close, you're going to lose. And like I said on the watch list yesterday, you take some of the short-term plays, you're taking more risk, but you're getting a different opportunity. You take more risk, but it's going to offer bigger gains on the back end. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe what people are paying for some of this shit. Brazil president test negative? What? Oh, shit. They just raised the contract prices. Damn it. All right, I grabbed another one. It's definitely a YOLO play. I'm trying to keep these small. I'm putting like, what, 60, 50 bucks on each one? The plays already went up, so I haven't even put out the stream alert, but this is why it's moving fast, so you guys got to be careful. And then, all right, the play JP Morgan. Don't trade this at all. It's extremely risky. You will lose money. It's a daily contract. A JP Morgan $90 put for today at 55 cents. So I'm only grabbing one. I'm going really, really small on these YOLOs. Be very careful. Do not chase these. Do not trade them. Again, but I like, see, someone asked me with the banks. That's why I was like, well, if I could get more extrinsic value with it, that's why I was like, well, JP Morgan, but that contract, I saw it at 30. I chased it to 50, and then it's already shot up now. Now it's at, even then, it's at 60, 70, but be careful of that one. Yeah, you can't trade those on the daily. Yeah, the calls are leveling out, so keep that. That's what we said earlier today. That's why I said watch out. Like, those Apple calls are still up 15% now. Oh, man, hopefully you guys learn it. Bro, those UVXY Junes are worth more. That's crazy. They're worth more than what we sold them at yesterday. So we're coming down. VIX hitting 52-week highs. That's wild. At least TLT's kind of holding up here, but be careful. The last thing we want is if the market starts going red and then TLT comes down, that'll be bad. That's making the TLT play a lot more confusing. Oh, UNH. Are the UNHs up that much? Yeah, UNHs are up 114%. Shit. Why are those UNHs doing so well? Bro, those UNHs are real. Those UNHs are up 150%. That's wild. I think it's because the spreads. There's a wide spread on there. I'm still holding it, but those are, I didn't know those were up that much. I didn't even look. What are those Amazons at? And that Amazon May is still up? Shit. Bro, that May Amazon, all the spreads are widening like $3-4. So the bigger the yeah, that's crazy. Bro, I can't believe that. Even after, this is a big move. This just fucked up the premiums even more. Damn it, man. We don't want this shit. So hopefully hopefully the flips we made make us money, but this is not. Oh, just give me one theta, 2 theta crush days is all I'm asking for. CL at 31, that's important. Today could be no, because they're doing the same thing the calls are doing. So even if the puts are widening so much, it's like that call I showed you this morning. So even if it bounces, it's just going to go back to the same price it was at today. No, I'm going to hold those Adobes. I like the Adobes, but the option chain on the weeklies for Adobe is pricing in a big move. Don't forget earnings continuations. So what happened to those Ultas now? Those were down this morning. The Ultas are still down 50%. We're coming down now, 142 points, about to go negative. That's crazy. We were just up. We were up 1,100, and it's selling off like that. This is what I'm saying. This is how bear markets look, you guys. This is why you got to be cautious. This is literally how all of this stuff played. Bro, those IWMs just rocketed. See, that premium crush helped the IWM ghetto spread. Dude, that IWM is crazy. I'm actually really shocked. The Bank of America strangle on both sides is up. The Alibabas still went up, the old ones. The Boeing strangle is up 100%. 30% on the overall total. How are those weeklies that we just got doing? The Bank of America weekly is widespread, still there. The JP Morgans are still up. Oh, man, let's see how this plays out. This is just Jack, bro. This is making premium all over the place. This is wild. This is wild. I need to go to the bathroom. Market will probably bounce off this one. We'll see, 251. So maybe we reverse the trend. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. I need 100 beautiful souls for 4K. Run it up. Second link in the description. Nightly Watchlist is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. We love you all. God bless you. Thank you for being here. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love you all. Oh, yeah, do your push-ups. We missed Holy Hour. Everybody, go get your push-ups. Do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank, to 1, whatever. Drop your shoulders. Relax a bit. Optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh, yeah, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Good. Stare away again. Oh, yeah, do it again. Beautiful. You're beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Damn, it worked again? That's crazy. Gary Avari's your boy. What's up, Gary Avari? Oh, man, a friend of Babinski's a friend of Chad, man. Welcome. Who is live? I think somebody said there's going to be a CDC thing today. Bro, it is so hard to close out any of these ghetto spreads. It's actually kind of wild. The Adobe play from yesterday came back. Damn, that bro, the earnings play thing is working. Yeah, we're almost right. 100 points. Yeah, we'll see. I don't. Has the state of emergency news not dropped yet? EEM back to 3. Good call. That's what I'm talking about. I wanted to take some ghetto spreads, but it wasn't filling me. I wasn't like keen on take. I don't know. I've never used that word keen. I didn't. It's not like I wanted to, but I was looking at the prices. I was seeing the max. I was like, well, I wanted to even just see if I'd get filled on it. So I put in high orders and I didn't get filled. I lowered it once, no fill. So I was like, all right, I'll just hold it. Are the Teslas working? I don't know. I don't think so. Those contracts were shit. They're up 100%, I think. 150. I guess they're kind of working. Shit, the ask is at 890. I don't know. Maybe they will. I mean, we have a lot of time on those. I don't know why those are working. I don't know why those are working. State of emergency, it depends on the measures taken. I mean, state of emergency is one thing. It's just the title, but it's what it also implies and what they plan to do. Bro, those UNHs are gaining premium like crazy now. That's wild. UNH is really gaining premium. Oh, yeah, UNH is a laggard today. There you go. That's why. That makes sense. Those Bank of Americas break even. The JP Morgans are still up on the weekly, so be careful with those weeklies. No, EEMs, I'm holding them. Yeah, the NVIDIA premium is still holding up. The Apple premium is still holding up. So I'm telling you, man, these guys, they out here hustling. The UNH was a put we got a few days ago. The Amazon puts, I sold the April, but the May ones are holding up really, really nice. I was surprised. I didn't think the May ones they're holding up nice. The bid's at 13.17, but the ask is at 6.90. So we spent a lot on that one. So it's only up 150%, but the 150% is still a lot of money. And that play covers earnings, which I like. Facebook's hitting a low. Oh, Facebook's super expensive. See, we're going to ride those UNHs. Bro, those UNHs, we have a long time. See, that's the whole idea. The UNH, even though we got those calls the other day too, you see how the UNHs are going to ride out for it. Those will work good. Like we lost $100 on the calls but we're up $1,000 on the puts. So now we could play UNH in between, and then all the while, if those Junes keep getting premium, we're just gonna ride that, baby. Yeah, the BAC strangle's working too. The spreads on bookings are wild. The booking spread was up a lot today, then it just randomly dropped. It still says we're up. It says 37%. I think that's more reasonable. BA leading. Yeah, BA's still up 6%. Better understanding. I have a brief video on it. Maybe we'll have to make another one. Yeah, the Adobe Play is working nice. $800 for a contract is stupid. I taught you well, baby. I taught you well. I did spend $600 though on that Amazon, but that's Amazon. But still, it was that's why I sold out the April one quick. But I feel you, baby. Buying oil. I'm not a fan of oil because when oil gets in these glut pricing levels, I mean that's what happened in the 70s and 80s. Oil stayed in the same price range for 10 years. Stayed in a $20 or $10 range for years. So maybe once they adjust the dividends. So if we see dividend cuts, maybe. Market pump again. Yeah, JP Morgan. So watch, those JP Morgans are going to lose. That's why I threw $50, threw $60 at the Bank of America's. I threw another $60 on the JP Morgan. So I spent $100 on contracts expiring today. And then we have the rest of them into the March 20th. And those are holding up a little bit better, but still. So you guys have to be careful. That's why I'm telling you, this is getting a little crazy out here. It's 50-50 now? Yeah, right? How down is Tesla? Oh, 514? Yeah, it's looking a little good there. I mean, we got it up in the 700s. So they dropped to it has a wide spread, but it says it's up. Today's just going to be wild. Again, you're seeing the yeah, Trump is going to come on. We still have a lot more time till Trump. You want it for long term at 400? Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you Bro, those CLXs, man. How you like those CLXs? You guys like those CLXs? Y'all didn't see that coming, huh? You remember when the CLXs weren't gaining value? Those are up 1,000% almost. 780 on the closer ones, 500 on the other ones. I like that, huh? So you get a little time. Who is live? Do you guys want to watch it? I guess so. Bro, this guy's going to resign soon. I was watching you 2 weeks ago on your YouTube video, Tedros. You said there's nothing to worry about. I'm unsubscribing, Tedros.
Most are taking a multi-sectoral approach and most have laboratory testing capacity. WHO has evidence-based guidance that every country can use according to each of the 8 pillars. And we're continuing to support countries to prepare and respond. We have shipped supplies of personal protective equipment to 56 countries, and we're shipping to a further 28 countries. And we have sent almost 1.5 million diagnostic tests to 120 countries. Our message to countries continues to be, you must take a comprehensive approach. Not testing alone, not contact tracing alone, not quarantine alone, not social distancing alone. Do it all. Any country that looks at the experience of other countries with large epidemics and thinks that won't happen to us is making a deadly mistake. It can happen to any country.
This guy works for
The
China,
experience
man.
of China,
I sound
the
like you
Republic
guys
of
now.
Korea, Singapore, and others clearly demonstrates that aggressive testing and contact tracing combined with social distancing measures and community mobilization can prevent infections and save lives. Japan is also demonstrating that a whole-of-government approach led by Prime Minister Abe himself, supported by in-depth investigation of clusters, is a critical step in reducing transmission. WHO has clear advice for governments, businesses, and individuals. First, prepare and be ready. Every person must know the signs and symptoms and how to protect themselves and others. Every health worker should be able to recognize this disease, provide care, and know what to do with their patients. Every health facility should be ready to cope with large numbers of patients and ensure the safety of staff and patients. Second, detect, protect, and treat. You can fight a virus.
How come you ain't
can't
say this
fight
about
a virus
China?
if you don't know where it is. Find,
Oh my
isolate,
gosh.
test,
I'm turning to the
and
dark
treat
side.
every case to break the chains of transmission.
No.
Every
Rationality.
case we find and treat
No.
limits the expansion of the disease. Third, reduce transmission. Do not just let this fire burn. Isolate the sick and quarantine their contacts. In addition, measures that increase social distancing, such as canceling sporting events, may help to reduce transmission. These measures, of course, should be based on local context and risk assessment and should be time limited. Even if you cannot stop transmission, you can slow it down and save lives. And fourth, innovate and learn. This is a new virus and a new situation. We're all learning and we must all find new ways to prevent infections, save lives, and minimize impact. All countries have lessons to share. There are simple, effective things we can all do to reduce the risk of infection for ourselves and those around us. Clean your hands regularly with an alcohol-based rub or soap and water. Cover your mouth and nose with your elbow if you cough or sneeze. Stay home if you're sick. Avoid unnecessary travel and large social gatherings. Comply with the advice of your local or national health authority. Find and share reliable information. And finally,
The peach,
you
baby.
can give. Together with the United Nations Foundation and the Swiss Philanthropy Foundation, WHO is today launching the COVID-19 Solidarity Response Fund to enable individuals and organizations to contribute. Until now, we have been relying mainly on governments to support the response. We thank all those countries who have supported WHO's strategic preparedness and response plan, including Japan, which this week contributed 155 million US dollars. Now everyone can contribute. Funds raised will be used to coordinate the response, to buy masks, gloves, gowns, and goggles for health workers,
You say
to
guns?
buy diagnostic tests, to improve surveillance, and to invest in research and development. To give to the COVID-19 Solidarity Response Fund, go to who.int and look for the orange donate button at the top of the page. We thank Google, Facebook, and the individuals who have already contributed. Every dollar donated is a dollar toward saving lives. We're all in this together. I thank you.
We're gonna shoot Corona
As we
in the
speak, the press
face.
release on the launch of a COVID-19 Solidarity Response Fund is being sent to you.
Biogen
Just to remind
dropping.
everyone that this press briefing is being broadcast on
It's not
various
as bad.
platforms from our sites, WHO Facebook, WHO Twitter account, WHO YouTube channel, as well as on LinkedIn. So we will start with the questions from journalists who are listening us, who have either dialed in or who are watching us through Zoom. So we will start with Anjali from Yahoo Finance. Questions.
Can you hear me? Great, thanks so much. I just wanted to know, in terms of the social distancing techniques that are being
Mute your mic.
implemented, there's been some criticisms of them being, put in place. So I just wanted to know, really right now, how do we thanks so much. I just wanted to know,
What
in
the
terms
hell
of
is
social
this, dude?
distancing techniques that are being used and implemented.
Bro, I think my ears got Wuhan. I'm tripping out.
Social distancing is a tried and tested method in slowing down the pace of epidemic spread, and certainly in the cases of previous influenza pandemics, social distancing has been used to some effect in slowing down the spread. Social distancing is based on a principle that you don't know who's infected, and you're putting social distance between everyone. We've said again and again, many countries are not in that situation yet. Many countries are in a situation where the disease is recognizable, cases can be detected, contacts can be identified, quarantined, and it is a more cost-effective intervention to separate some individuals from society than separate everybody in society from each other. However, where there is not a good handle, where there hasn't been a good understanding of disease transmission, where enough has not been invested in core public health interventions such as case finding and contact tracing, then social distancing measures may be your only option to create distance between individuals. But as we've said in previous press conferences, there are very costly interventions in terms of societal acceptance. They're very costly in economic terms. And they have to be used in a time-limited fashion with the specific purpose of slowing down infection enough to protect the health system. And I think this is the difference. Very often in public health, we use case finding and contact tracing to go after the virus, to stop, to interrupt, to push back. That's the purpose of those public measures. The purpose of social distancing is only to slightly slow down the virus so your health system can cope. The objectives are different. And I think we have to be clear that social distancing measures are not a panacea. Social distancing measures are not going to stop this epidemic. They're not going to stop this pandemic purely in their own right. And if countries want to really turn this around, for those countries that are in a position to do that, and it's been clearly demonstrated in other places, then investing back in a measured, comprehensive strategy, as Dr. Tedros has referred to it so many times, of trying to still do the kind of case finding, contact tracing, isolation to push the virus back. That is not to say that certain social distancing measures will not have a positive impact, but they come at a cost and must be considered, as Dr. Tedros has said, in the local context. And there's a local context that is both in public health terms, but also in societal acceptance terms. A society may accept social distancing in one part of the world, and they may reject it in another. And governments have to balance those genuine dilemmas around social and community acceptance.
And if I can just complement that, so in addition to what Mike has said, he mentioned this comprehensive package of measures, and the DG has said this repeatedly. So social distancing is one aspect that we have been promoting here, but This is in addition to a lot of other measures that we have also been promoting, which include case and contact finding, aggressive case and contact finding, and testing. Testing needs to be appropriate in each country to ensure that we know who are cases and who are not cases. It also includes hand hygiene, washing your hands with soap and water, using an alcohol-based rub, making sure that you also practice respiratory etiquette. You are sneezing into your elbow or coughing into your elbow. Making sure that we mobilize all of our population. It is very important that every single person on the planet knows what the signs and symptoms of COVID-19 are. The signs and symptoms of COVID-19 is not sneezing and having a runny nose. It's a fever. It's a dry cough. It's aches and pains. It's very important that we know those differences. Some people will also have difficulty breathing. And so knowing what the signs and symptoms are, knowing what your risk may be, will help protect you and help protect your family.
Thank you very much. Just to remind journalists to ask one question at the time. So let's try now with Banjo Kaur from down to earth from India. Banjo, can you hear us? Thank you very much. Just to remind journalists to ask one question at a time. So
can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Banjo
So
Kaur from
my question is,
Banjo,
India has
Still messed
stopped
up.
the travel for all foreign nationals coming from across the globe.
Hello?
Does WHO think, can you hear me? It's so necessary.
Yes, we can hear you
Our
now. Please go ahead.
My question is, India has blocked the travel for all foreign nationals.
Simply said that each sovereign country must decide upon its own measures to protect its population. But we've also consistently said is that blanket travel measures in their own right will do nothing to protect an individual state. In fact, many countries who had outright travel bans early in the this response ended up importing cases anyway, and may have reacted later than they should have because they assumed travel restrictions would protect them.
Oh yeah, who acted late? Tell us. Who acted late, huh?
Focus in this fight is not
Please tell us.
on anything other than the public health measures, case detection, isolation, getting increasing number of tests done. People who know their status can protect others. It's a little bit like in the HIV epidemic. Until people could understand my status, if I know that I'm infected, I can protect others. So we need to move to that sort of a stance, and investing in the capacity to do that, investing in the ability to treat cases effectively and give proper reassurance in community education and community mobilization. As part of an overall comprehensive strategy, there is a place, particularly inside national borders, for potentially restricting movement between zones, as we've seen in certain places. But there is rarely justification for blanket bans, unless, of course, the context and the risk defines that. So it's difficult for us to comment on the individual action of an individual nation. We would have to fully understand the risk assessment and the vulnerability assessment that was carried out in India.
Thank you very much. So let's try to get to NHK now. If we have someone, otherwise NPR, sorry, and then we will get to NHK after that. Do we have anyone from NPR?
Yeah, hi, this is Ping. Can you hear me?
Yes, please, go ahead.
Hi, this is Ping calling from National Public Radio. I wanted to ask about stigma. So Dr.
Otherwise
James said
NPR,
that
sorry,
stigma
and
is
then
more
we will
dangerous
get to
than
NHK
disease.
after that.
Dude, why is it like this?
NPR?
Yeah, hi, and are there actually any examples of leaders that
yes,
are
please,
doing
go
it
ahead.
right? Hi.
I think there's something.
Yeah, TLT's edging up. Watch that.
To battle against stigma, to educate yourself about what this virus is, where it's circulating. No one is at fault for getting infected with this virus. We need to help each other as best we can. We see many examples of countries helping each other within their own populations, whether this is providing some support to families who have infected cases, providing support to families who have members who are in quarantine, providing support to healthcare workers who are working on the front line, bringing them groceries or helping them clean their homes. And we need to all stand up to stigma. We need to stand up to people who are pointing out that someone may be at fault for being from a certain country. This absolutely should not be tolerated in any form. And we do see many good examples of it, and we need to make sure that we promote that. But everyone has a responsibility here to do the right thing and to help each other out during this difficult time.
If I could add, because there's another word that goes with stigma, and that is exclusion. And there are two processes here. One is, as Maria has very well explained, the issue of stigma associated with the disease or profiling according to that. But there's also something we need to avoid. We've been speaking very much about those who are vulnerable in our societies. And that vulnerability is very important to deal with. But when we speak about that vulnerability, we cannot forget migrants. We cannot forget undocumented workers. We cannot forget prisoners in prisons. They may be serving sentence, but they deserve no less protection under the law than others. So when we talk about stigma, we also need to really look carefully at exclusion. We're working very closely with the Office of the High Commissioner for Human Rights, with the Red Cross movement. We were on the telephone this morning. We've been speaking about joint activities around issues like this. The Director General has said many times, we must leave no one behind, because the only way to beat this is to leave no one behind. So when we talk about stigma, we also need to avoid that, but we need to avoid exclusion as well. We're in this together, and I hope we can finish this together.
Yes, I fully agree, and this is everyone's business, and nobody should be excluded. But the only thing I'd like to add to this is, especially political leaders, religious leaders, community leaders have a special role to play here, to bridge and also to tell our followers to adhere to just basic morality, respecting others. And this virus is a common enemy. So I would expect and call upon all political leaders, religious leaders, and community leaders to play a bigger role here.
Thank you very much. Let's try to move to Karachi in Pakistan. Express Tribune. Do we have someone online? Hello, can you hear us, please? Yes, please, go ahead. Hello, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you. Please go ahead.
Hi, I'm Leona here from the Express Tribune.
Okay, welcome, please.
My question is, what does the epidemiological outlook in Pakistan look like in your future?
Thank you very much.
It's difficult to predict the epidemiologic outlook in any country. I have personally worked in Pakistan on polio eradication for nearly 3 years, and very much enjoyed my time working with some excellent Pakistani colleagues working on infectious disease control, among them Dr. Rana Safdar. So I think there's a great capacity in Pakistan. There's a great public health capacity, but there are also great challenges. You have a highly mobile population, you have great mega cities, and you have many underserved people. So there is a great challenge facing Pakistan. But Pakistan has also demonstrated time and time again with dengue, with polio, with other diseases, how all of government, all of society approaches can be made to work. So we wish Pakistan all the best luck in the world, and all of our assistance in supporting some fine public health servants in your country.
Thank you very much. Hope this answers a question on
TLT
Pakistan.
dropping again. Watch how the market moves here with TLT coming down.
And we have Uliana calling. Uliana, can you hear us?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, please go ahead.
My questions are, when do you think the COVID-19 will peak in the world, and given that the vaccine has not yet been developed, does WHO have any recommendations about drugs or medications that can be effective in the treatment process?
Thank you very much.
So the first question is, when will this peak in the world? That's a very good question, and I'm sure everyone has that on their mind. One thing we are not able to do is to predict what will happen. What we need to do is prepare for any scenario. And the trajectory of this pandemic, the trajectory of each epidemic in each country is dependent on the actions of each country. So what we have seen in several countries in Asia, we've seen them tackle this virus, be aggressive in their approach in terms of finding their cases and contacts, and have this comprehensive approach that we've discussed previously, mobilizing their workforce, having an all-of-government, all-of-society approach. We've seen them turn the corner. So we've seen them have very strong, very bad epidemics and have them peak. Hopefully that they've peaked. China has certainly peaked, and there's been a decline, but there's always the chance
check
that those cases can increase again. So we always have to be on the ready to look for any cases that pop up. With regards to the rest of the world, as I said, it will depend on how countries react to their first cases and if they have an aggressive approach to those first cases. For countries that are dealing with clusters of cases, it will depend on how they aggressively look for the chains of transmission within those clusterings of cases, making sure that they identify every single case, every contact, separate the contacts, put them in quarantine. And for those countries that are dealing with much larger outbreaks and community transmission, making sure that there's a much broader approach in terms of mobilizing their entire workforce to support the response to this, making sure that their hospitals have the possibility to cope with increasing numbers of cases. But it's impossible for us to say when this will peak globally. We hope that it is sooner rather than later, but again, we can't emphasize enough that there have been countries that have demonstrated the ability to turn the tide, to suppress transmission, and it is in the hands of every country to be able to do that. So we are hoping that more countries put more aggressive efforts into doing so.
On the issue of drugs and vaccines, there's been there are a large number of trials underway of therapeutic options, and we will speak in more detail early next week. We are very excited with the level of solidarity and cooperation going on between member states, between scientific institutions, who are putting together a global platform for being able to carry out these trials together, using the same approaches, using the same protocols, and sharing that data, and being able to have a much more powerful opportunity to identify effective therapies. We will speak in much more detail on that next week. Equally, on the vaccine side, we're working extremely closely with CEPI, but also with Gavi and other institutions, and there is a major funding gap on that side as well. It's not just for the operational response and supporting countries with weaker health systems. We have to move now to manage the risks and make the investments we need to develop vaccines going into the future. And we're working very closely with our colleagues in CEPI on that. And the fund that's been launched today will cover many aspects of that, including investments in vaccine development through...
All right. It looks a little bit weird. It came down, but I got, do not trade this. I got 2 April 55 calls on Walgreens for 60 cents. Do not trade it, but the option chain's tripping out. It looks like there could be something. They had a pop, and then all of the short-term options went to the 480, so I threw in 120 just in case.
What are the biggest lessons the world
Don't
can
trade
learn
it.
from Ebola outbreak in Congo in fighting the epidemic?
It's difficult. Sometimes we over-extrapolate from one event to the other, and sometimes we don't learn enough lessons and we don't adapt enough. I think what we've learned in Ebola outbreaks is you need to react quickly. You need to go after the virus. You need to stop the chains of transmission. You need to engage with communities very deeply. Community acceptance is hugely important. You need to be coordinated. You need to be coherent. You need to look at the other sectoral impacts, the schools and security and economic. So it's essentially many of those same lessons, but the lessons I've learned after so many Ebola outbreaks in my career are: be fast, have no regrets. You must be the first mover. The virus will always get you if you don't move quickly. And you need to be prepared. And I say this, one of the great things in emergency response, and anyone who's involved in emergency response will know this, if you need to be right before you move, you will never win.
Damn, that's some trading advice for you.
Of the good when it comes to emergency management.
Said if you need to be right, you'll never win.
And the problem in society we have at the moment is everyone is afraid of making a mistake. Everyone is afraid of the consequence of error. But the greatest error is not to move. The greatest error is to be paralyzed.
Then why didn't we say anything about China?
I think that's the single biggest lesson I've learned.
Why did we get in trouble for calling China out on the virus? I don't get it. They flipped me to the dark side.
If we may try to get NHK this time around. NHK? NHK, can you hear us? I think it's Shoko who is online. We don't have NHK. Let's move on. Chris, can we get Jeremy maybe, who was online for some time now? Jeremy from Radio French International. And I would also, while we are waiting to get a journalist online, just to remind you that we have announced the launch of COVID-19 Solidarity Response Fund, and we have colleagues online who can speak about that. So if we should really try to use them and ask questions about the fund itself. But again, it's a press conference and journalists can ask questions they want. Do we have Jeremy online? Jeremy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, Jeremy, please go ahead.
Okay, forgive me because I have my keys right next to me, so you might hear already. I won't try today again to ask you who's doing poorly in Europe, because I know that people want to talk too much about member states. But can I try and ask you who's doing good in Europe regarding containment versus mitigation measures? And then I can try to get by myself who's doing poorly then.
Good. Yeah, I think you just answered my previous question. We are not seeking to identify those who do poorly or do well. We're trying to identify the best lessons we can all use, the best way to move forward together. No one has done perfectly, and no one has made all the mistakes. We share all of the errors together, so we will share failure in the same way we will share success. So if one person makes an error in a team, do you blame the person or the team? Are we a team at global level? We are. Are we a team at national level? We should be. Are we a team at community level? We should be. So we won't break from that. If we have tough discussions, we will have them directly with our member states and with those governments.
If I can add something, I'm not going to answer that direct question, but I want to say something that if there are countries that are starting to identify cases and starting to identify
Euro
large
close in
numbers
4
of
minutes.
cases
Get
because
ready.
they're looking, because they're doing aggressive case and contact finding, they shouldn't be punished from that. It's really important that we support countries in doing the right measures, and sometimes that's going to mean that case numbers are going to increase. And in many countries, it's going to get worse before it gets better. And so I just urge everyone to take caution with that, and that these numbers are going to increase. So please look for cases, please do testing and find those cases, and so we can turn the tide.
They said they're about to start doing drive-through testing. All right, I'm kind of over this. I don't know. I don't really want to watch this anymore. We're about to have the European close here in 3 minutes. We'll get a move, but I mean, they haven't really said anything. I mean, I flipped to the dark side with you guys. I'm over this shit with the. I mean, bro, this is. Come on, man. Come on, bro. We were watching this. How many times have we been watching this, man? It's crazy. We've seen them, bro. They went from. No, China's fine. Now everybody else needs to take. We'll call out everybody else, but not China. I'm not even gonna get started. Just don't even. That's it. I mean, I'm over it. That's it, man. I'm over it. Man. But I got that Walgreens because Walgreens is up. Remember that one time when we got Regen? Walgreens is up 7%. It's holding up. Walgreens was a prior buyout candidate, but when I got the chain, when it had that pop, you'll notice something on the Walgreens. Where was it? I think the option chain was, yeah, see? Look at the weekly option chain. Everything's pricing 450, 450, so that's why I got to play. But it's a risk, so I only put $120 in there. We'll see what happens. Facebook's still dropping, bro. You're getting a lot of laggers and leaders right here. CVS could move up off it too. That Tesla's up, but the spread is wide. So the ask is at 890, but the call is at like 290 on the bid. So it's up 100%. Can I show an option trade on Robinhood? Yeah, I can. Actually, I think I'll do it. I think the next trade I make, just somebody try to remind me, and then I'll do it. I'll try to get it on screen. Because I think that's how, like I said, you guys don't trade any of the options. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm seeing it on the option chain every time I make a trade. Somebody's coming in there and they're just doing 100 of the options. So they're going to try to dump on you guys. It's just not looking, I mean, I don't like it, but I'm just letting you guys know, you guys, so be careful with that. But I mean, if anything, I might just show the screen. I might show the stream first so then you guys could see it. And then if that, it's going to increase the volatility probably, but I mean, at the same time, just be careful. That's what I'm saying. I can't show a fake trade. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to manipulate it. I'm not here to do anything. I'm observing something. I'm letting you guys know. That's it. That's all I could tell you, in that sense. So they're not sniping me. They're bidding me up. I mean, it doesn't hurt me in any way, but they're trying to go out. Yeah, it's probably multiple people, definitely, but they're trying to, they're trying to flip the spreads in between there is what it's looking like. So I'm telling, that's why I'm telling you guys, so you guys know, you could see it. You could, yeah, they're trying to go after you guys. It's not, I already make my play. They're coming in there and they're trying to flip it. So that's why I'm telling you guys. Real time, am I being monitored? No, well, it's just, think about it. Anytime I put the trade on stream, they could see it. So I watch the live orders come through, and then I noticed this the other day, and I went back to go look at it. So you could see it. I mean, that's the best part though. There's nothing to worry about. The minute you call it out, that's it. Like, you guys don't have to. There's nothing to. You see what I'm saying? It loses some of its advantage that they're trying to pull, but as long as you guys are aware about it, that's it. So just keep a lookout out for it. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Can't stop us, baby. Amen. I believe in the free. That's what I'm saying. It's a free market. I mean, if they want to take that risk, but now if you guys are more educated, it eliminates anything that they try to take advantage. Anything they're trying to take advantage of. And it doesn't always work to them, but Oh, that email on the credit defaults with cars. Yeah, I agree with you on Santander and all that. I just don't know if it's a big enough bubble, because real estate and mortgages was a lot bigger, and even the nature of a car loan versus a home loan at the time, people weren't expecting home loans to collapse, whereas when you look at the auto industry, more people do actually, you account for more higher defaults. Quit the stream alerts. It's not nothing. Nothing will change it. I mean, you have to realize we just hit so many good plays. You have people doing it, and then now if they're seeing prices move after it, even if there's no stream alerts, they're all coming out at the same time. If anything, it's just be aware of it. That's all. Somebody's just trying to flip them on there. So that's just the risk they're going to take. But I'm just letting you guys know so you don't chase anything. You guys realize, if you just wait, these plays will come down every single time. So don't buy it right away. Don't even buy it at all. That's why I say don't buy it. Let them, it's not as sustainable, especially when I'm doing $100 on some of these trades, and then they're going in with 2,000. They'll get clapped pretty soon. But don't. I'm just telling you what to be careful of. That's why don't slap the ask. Don't rush in after that. It's not what we're trying to do here. Yeah, you'll have a lot better luck going in the next day. Amen. The evil among us. Saying it's no evil. You ain't got nothing to worry. That's why I'm saying you have no fear. Education is key, my friends. Education is key. VIX is dumping. Take advantage. It's not gonna be as big, yeah. But well, you could short the repo companies, but it's just not gonna have the same fall. It won't have the same systematic risk essentially, where it's not like that would spread. Pretty much, you could contain a fallout of the auto industry essentially. Hence, the Fed just threw $500 billion. So. TLT, I mean, there's something going on with bonds. That's what's happening. HSB in Dubai has it. Being real, of course. Thank you for being here. Thank you. That's why hopefully you guys are learning something. That's what I want you to see. Now you guys are getting to see even the markets and this and that, because it used to, I mean, really, you wouldn't ever see premiums go up. I mean, the options are so liquid. Again, until this happens. So now it's right now in this environment, and then with this many people, it is a risk. Unfortunately, it's not a risk for me if I'm the first one getting it, but that's where I'm letting you guys know. Don't. I'm being dead serious when I say don't trade them and wait. Just be smart with it. That's all. But don't. It'll stop. Once it dies, it'll cost a lot of money for whoever's doing that. But who cares? I mean, those people don't even matter. They're taking the risk on it. I've already seen a few of them lose. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, they could take. I mean, baby, God balances everything. I'm not worried about that. It's not. You let greed. Come on, the same greed has led to the same outcome for everybody for centuries. So it's not. If they get greedy, that's why I'm telling you guys don't get greedy. It's simple as that. If you don't get greedy, you don't go chasing, you'll be good to go. No, they've already been. Oh, I've already seen them take a lot of. That's why I'm like, I don't know if they're dumb or if they're doing it on purpose, because I've seen them take some losses already. Find your own play, or you could even go. You could go get just a slightly different strike, different time frame, anything. But it'll. I mean, there's many ways. You'll let it. It'll balance out. It's probably. Who cares who it is? It doesn't matter. I'm just as long as you see what I'm saying. You don't focus on the what's it called. Don't focus on dumb. Just for you guys. As long as you know. That's my goal here. As long as you guys are educated, you guys are smart. You just pay attention. That's all. That's all. That's all you gotta. That's all you have to be aware from. No, I'm not gonna put fake strike. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna be doing. I'm saying what I am. I'm keeping it transparent. I'm seeing what it is. I'm not gonna change my behavior or do anything shady just for people acting. For people taking extreme risk. Like, let them. That's what I'm saying. As long as you guys know, you don't have to just don't get greedy. Again, most of the plays have always came down at some point in the day. You'll be able to come through it, or even the next day or two. So don't even just be timid. Oh, you haven't heard me brainwash. That's a good point. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Check out the new channels as well. We got the real estate, cars, music. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And check out all these tutorials here, baby. Read the rules too. I just want the lesson. Ooh. I just want protection, not perfection. I don't shoot for perfection. I just want protection, baby. That's why I'm telling you. Y'all stay protected, baby. Small balances. Keep it small, baby. Keep it small. Credit debit spreads when trading. I have a video on it. I even talked about it on the watch list the other day. I paid $120 for the Walgreens place. $60. I got 2 contracts. The music, I know, a lot have been happening. I've been caught up on that. I made sure I got you guys the Tesla video on the car one. That was even the last one. Thankfully, we had lending tips sending this stuff in, but I've been lagging on that. The booking plays are looking good, but watch out. The booking plays say they're up a lot, but there's a very, very wide spread. Very wide, dude. The contracts are $10 spread, $1,000. Whew, that's crazy. I think Walmart. I have one of the 10. I have that old Walmart from earnings. It's a 105. I think. Did I sell out that Walmart or do I have it? No, I still have it. It's up. Still up 1,000%. I'm mad. That contract was a lagger. That contract was only up like 50%, 100% the other day. We should have averaged on that. Bro, Walgreens looks sus right now, man. Walgreens is really, really up. Anything you need to understand finding my strategy plays. It has to do 50% the market, and especially even right now, I think it's more so what the market's throwing at us and then finding the vehicles to play, the industries, stuff like that. But usually it's the usually it's you're gonna see it there when there's less of the climate and then more of the company. Yeah, then that's the next key, and then finding the option chain, the strike prices, and understanding how that individual asset will move. Oh yeah, man, don't worry. Level Untold, bro. I think we might even just sign you Level Untold. I'm telling you, I love your shit, bro. I think you got some steam, man. I mean, so don't worry. We're gonna get it up. Timing, God's plan, baby. The time will happen. I'm ready. I know you, bro. I love your shit, man. Honestly. So keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. We're going to get you, baby. We're going to get the whole gang. Colt, baby. Shout out to Chad. Let's go. So look at TLT. Dude, TLT is going to be a trip here, man. I need water. My Wuhan cough. The Uncle Answers YouTube. That's through like the music release service. It's not even my channel. It's weird. Yeah, drive-through test. Oh, is that why? I did see that news. They said that they're going to do drive-through testing. That would make sense. The real irony is that quarantining everybody could result in the next baby boom. That's kind of crazy to think about. That's wild. Yo, that's wild. The spreads widen, but don't. Yes, exactly. So that's what happened with the apples. So if you guys see the apples today, those are still up. The apples are still up 52%. The Nvidias. Where are the Nvidias? A, B, C, D, E. Nvidias are still up 35%. killing boomers and making them at the same. So that's a pretty cool observation. I like that. That's some real economical shit right there. I'm telling you, when you really put that into perspective and what that would mean for like 10, that's some freakonomics. That is legitimately freakonomics. Have you guys ever seen Freakonomics? I encourage all of you to go watch that. It's a book, but they have a movie on. I think it's on Netflix or Amazon. You guys should definitely watch Freakonomics. It's a great, great, great thing to look into. Match out the losses. I was panicking. No need to panic, baby. No need to panic. No need to panic. I mean, just get ready. I mean, we are going to don't panic, but we're going. I mean, what this stock market is going to reflect here, the markets are going to start reflecting moves similar to wartime. I mean, just simple as that. That's exactly what's happening here. Got the plug on toilet paper, Home Depot and Lowe's full of it. No one thinks about it being there. Well, you just exposed it. Don't get too deep with these kids. They've already been losing their mind. You know, I have faith in Chad. I feel like we could educate them without panicking. I feel like I could give you guys information, not to scare you, not to make you doubt, not to make you fearful, but use it to get smarter. And that's it. Use it to your advantage. That's it. I mean, I think people will get it. I mean, you guys have seen. We just most of the same stuff. I mean, we just got to keep it the same. That's what I'm saying. You guys, you're getting new information, but have you guys noticed our strategy in anything hasn't really changed? Right? It's still the same thing. It's a lot more exciting. There's a lot of stuff going on here, but the same approach is nothing has changed. That's why you do get a little bit worried, because like that's why we are adapting, and some of the things that didn't work aren't going to work anymore if they did work, but you have to just learn to, that's why I said, stay nimble. We have so many different strategies, from spreads to iron condors to the debit spreads to out the monies to playing the earnings, everything. Patience is patience, and not letting the greed get to you. That's the most important thing here from now on. Honestly, I mean, I like it. The fact it's already, we've already cashed out a lot of these accounts, and it's been like, 2-3 weeks, haven't gave all the money back. I mean, some of you haven't. And that's what I'm saying. It's already happening too. You guys are even seeing some people. I'm already seeing people. They're like, I was up 20K, now I'm down 10. People are already going through their cycle during this. So that's what I'm saying. Just stay alive. And nothing has changed with so much. Amen. Why are you talking about me? I'm not talking about you. You're not the only one. I'm telling you, you are not the only one. A lot of people, man. And that's why I be careful of. I said this, isn't that funny? Before you guys made all this money, I said it in the video. I made that video with growing a small account. Just be careful scaling your account too soon. That's it. Simple as that. You got to be very careful to scale up too soon. Especially right now, even some people are going to justify the higher. They're like, oh, premiums are high. I made a lot of money, so I could do it. So just be careful with that. Miami mayor test positive. Jeez. I think it's beautiful though, man. Imagine remember, if you've been here for a while, you've got to go through August. You've got to go through the earnings. Isn't it nice to, all the losses you took? Are you guys seeing how it's knowledge? Like, are you seeing how you have direct experience from last time to apply to this? And now you know how to move. Now, isn't it kind of mind blowing? I think it's great, man. I'm telling you, I think you really get to learn. That's why it's not like I don't take losses, I take lessons. Yeah, you get to learn on it. You said all the shit I missed, you still haven't learned from it. Then that's the thing, because someone even said it too. The biggest revelation they had was like, you don't need to just hit the very top or bottom. You just got to. As long as you take it along the way and don't try to time it, you'll be good. On Cloudcoin, be careful for any crypto right now. I'm a little. I mean, there's something. It's till the dollar levels out. Again, the same theory I have with stocks and everything. Until the dollar levels out, just be careful of because again, any coins they're floated. It's floated against the value of the dollar mainly, but then the other cryptos. So just be careful about that. I would wait a little bit. That's all I'm doing. It doesn't mean, and again, I'm very cautious. You don't have to. You could all remember, as richest man in Babylon says, if you see a bargain, you put a deposit. You could put a small amount of money in. So I wouldn't establish a big position, but to throw down 10, take 10%, 5% of what you wanted to invest and throw that down. That could get you, especially with markets like these where everything's cheap, you could get good opportunities. Any April, May? No, those have to come down a lot. You have to wait. Trading Forex. I use Forex as the information, and we leverage it, but we don't trade Forex. It's not for the leverage. The leverage isn't good. Well, I mean, it gives you good leverage, but it's not good for a strategy. But you could find, if you could understand what's happening with foreign exchange markets, you could play, stocks are going to lag behind that. So that's why that's why I'm saying. So think about my whole thesis right now. Forex is going crazy. The dollar's making a move. The market is lagging behind that. So that's why I'm taking what I'm seeing with currency and I'm going to bring it here to the stock market, and I could hedge it and I could leverage it for way, way cheaper, less risk, and get way, way, way more upside. Everything's so expensive. Well, it's not always going to stay like that. You know that? Imagine if the weather didn't change. Wouldn't that be wild? Imagine if you woke up and it was raining and then it just stayed raining. No sun, no light, no clouds moving, no nothing. It just rained the whole time. Then you went to bed, it was still raining. Then you woke up and it's still raining. And then you wake up again, it's still raining. Nothing. Like, think about that. Does that happen? Even Seattle, no, it doesn't. It still changes up a little bit. Yeah, Cardinals shooting up. Something's going on. I even think that's why Walgreens is making a move too. That's weird with these health companies. So that would be sick. But that's what I'm saying is that, so things are expensive now, and maybe the weather might stay at a certain place. It may stay expensive. It may stay cloudy for a little bit, but it's going to change. So it's not. That's all it is. Like right now, we're in an IV storm. That's why I'm saying. So we're able to kind of go outside and get stuff, but what I'm telling you is pull back a little bit, let the storm clear, and then we'll be able to get some really, really good prices. That's all you have to wait for right now. But then I'm still holding stuff to do it. Yeah, the IV storm. I think that hits. That's exactly what it is. Walgreens is related to the healthcare, and Walgreens had to buy it. Remember, people have been taking Walgreens private. When the stock drops like this, and then if you're rushing for capital, the best way to protect cash is throw it in there. Kayunion Kim, did I say it right? Kanunion? How do I say that? Learning a lot. Know you should get more deserving these education. This support amount is too small. Please forgive you. Wow, you're very humble, man. No, that's a lot of money. Thank you. I appreciate it. God is good, baby. You taught me all I know. Not flexing 5K, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Just keep the money, man. Honestly, if you guys made money, I mean, I really, really want you to keep it. I mean, again, my biggest thing I'm saying is save that money. So, if you got a bag right here, save it. Be smart, baby. I need to get y'all a horn for my Keon. I wish I could say your name, man. Keon. Oh, wow. That hit, baby. Let's go. Wow, that horn hit. Kunyan. Shout out to Kunyan, baby. That very humble message, man. That was crazy. What do you mean? He's like, I know this ain't enough. That was more than enough, man. God bless you. God bless you, man. As long as it's with positivity, it's multiplied by 1,000. You know that? That's why yesterday, man, like even you had a guy trying to hate for $2. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like you see, but then you see how much the positivity comes in. So even if, $2 with hate, that's stupid. Even 10 cents with love is like $1 million, man. I don't think you realize how far that goes. I'm telling you, the positivity, baby. That's all we need. That's all. I mean, so anything, man. That's why you guys don't even have to give it. Please don't even donate. Like, honestly, you guys are awesome. God bless you all. Save money. That's save money for 2 to 3 months. That's it. If I'm wrong, you're going to have a bunch of cash and prices will be maybe 10% higher. That's if I'm wrong. And then you miss out on some stuff. Maybe you freak out for 2 months. I'm not telling you to freak out, but if I'm right in 3 months, you just got a lot of purchasing power. We should look to sell some premium here. Yes. Yeah, that Walgreens, bro. There's something popping off of Again, I was looking at the marches. The marches were showing Remember, I showed. It's probably doing the same thing. Or yeah, look at. This is that. If you guys go look at that video I have, it's called "How I Beat the Market Maker." This is signifying uncertainty. So they were doing this 30 minutes ago, an hour ago. Why are they? They don't even know what to price the short terms. So you even go even through the chain, it started to look like that. But that's why I took those, because I was like, it looks like something. I'll put a little bit in there. I can only send love and prayers for now. That's fine, baby. I was in that boat at one point. That's it. I didn't have much, but I could still afford belief, baby. Woo! Shout out Uncle Answers, baby. Shout out Uncle Answers. VIX under 70. You guys know what the fear indicator on the VIX is? It's 40. Anything above 40 signals extreme fear. It's at 70. Oh, no, wait. It is 20, huh? It's 22. Even then, never mind. Wait, I think it is 20. It's either 20 or 40. But I think 40 is extreme fear, 20 is fear. It's crazy. Why you and Uncle Answer sound the same? He's my uncle. We're related. You guys could track. So we have the Fed rate. I need to learn how to enter the dates, but I think ZQ. So if you do /ZQ is the Fed futures. So this is the Fed futures that we track, but it's not. It's April 20th. So this is for the April meeting, what they're pricing in /ZQ. So if you guys don't want to look at it on that website. Is there advantage of holding different currencies? Yes, 100%. That's why I say, so like if you're doing Forex, who really benefits off of it is companies who clear transactions in different currencies. But yes, so that's why people go to the yen. The yen is a safe haven. Really, you have to think it has to do with the government. So if you know that's why like the yen, people know the government's going to support it. And then again, people from the back are going to have to donate or people will repatriate money. The struggle of today is only strengthening you for tomorrow. Let's go, baby. Can't stop you from donating. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I love you. There you go. See, positive, though, man. You stop, okay? Stop. These pops are fake. Don't trust. Just be careful. I mean, be nimble. Be ready. Again, you see, I bought more. I bought pretty much only calls today. We did grab the 2 weekly bank puts, but then I'm grabbing. I mean, don't be ready for both. I mean, this is just going to be an opportunity for big underlying moves, and with options, you could flip a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't like airlines. I don't even like flying on planes, so I think it makes sense. Do a premium sell play? I'm down. Let me find something. You should all have puts on it. Not necessarily, no. So if you watched my video a month and a half ago, take a look at this. So in this video, I explained the airlines because what you just said was very, very important. Man, they hide in my own video from me. Are you serious? That's crazy. Delta. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, so what the thing is that they're doing, the point is that if you're buying them now, everybody knows the house is on fire. Everybody thinks that it's going to come down. So all of the premiums are through the roof. It's literally like, picture how much do you think it would cost to insure a healthy person or maybe somebody who's sick, get them life insurance or health insurance, right? Versus somebody who has terminal cancer. That's what this is. So everybody in the world now knows what's going to happen with the airlines. You're already expecting it. So the insurance premium to buy puts and insure it is going to be substantially higher, if not a similar cost to the total damage, if you think about that. Because it's the risk is so high. But this video, we made this a month ago. I explained it, and I go over the airlines. But when we got that, those plays are up like 6,000% since when we bought them. So you're late on it because people weren't the house wasn't on fire yet, and that's the difference between then and now. Stop putting the coronavirus on Josh, man. Nah, you good, bro. Don't worry, man. God is good. No weapon formed against me work. It's okay. If that's my plan, I'll take it. I'm cool with some corona. I don't care. I don't want it, but I'm cool with it. You know, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You kill me, I go to heaven. I get sick off of it. I can start vlogging. I'll be like, hey, I got coronavirus. Look at this. Have you seen people doing that already? People are turning coronavirus into a YouTube channel, bro. They're like, I got it. I'm vlogging from my quarantine room. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nah. 18T's dropping off that. I'll get TLT up here. It ain't hard out here, baby. Yeah, Dylan has coronavirus, right? How do you feel, Dylan? Are you feeling any symptoms? You feel sick? Has it gotten worse? Anybody in your family? What's it looking like? Yeah, AT&T told employees to work from home. Nah, Dylan's chilling. He's like, I just got 2 weeks off work. Yeah, all 245,000 to work from home. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Just stir crazy, ran out of housework. You're supposed to relax, bro. Relax. Our boy Dylan is chilling. The cold, baby. When oil and gas showing concerns, you know it's fucked. Traffic in Bailey. Yeah, bro. I heard the funniest joke. They're like, coronavirus is done more for us than any president ever has. He's lowered the price of plane tickets, got us 2 weeks off of work for no reason, cleared up all the traffic. Something else. It was like re-elect coronavirus 2020. I was dying. Cheap gas. I love it. I thought it was hilarious. Delta will defer new aircraft delivery. Uh-oh. Boeing's still up a lot today. I mean, you want to know what the scary part is, though? Like, when you see, like, less traffic, everybody not going outside, do you realize what the world is right now today? Nothing's really changed. We just, all the social distancing and everything happening, this is just taking us back to 2001. That's it. Where there's just not as many people, not as many cars, not as many everything. Like, that's it. Like, you just have less people going outside. There's just less, there's less economic activity. It's just like 2001, 2000. I think their healthcare and insurance are going to take some. Fed in talks with banks to ease lending. See, anytime that news comes out, though, we have to watch a negative just feedback loop off of that, because what's happening is that they're throwing this positive stimulus news, markets taking it good, but then it seems like anytime they're coming out with this type of stimulus, it's right before something pops off. Yeah, introverts have been practicing for this coronavirus for like 20 years. You guys are ready to go. I'm with you, though. We've been staying inside for a long time already. So we just chilling. Pops off, I mean, something like, think of like go shake up a soda can and open it. That to pop off. That's what it's like. Right now, you're encountering a lot of shaking, but there hasn't been the news or the event to crack open the can and then make everything just. It's pretty accurate sound, too, if you think about it. So, Federal Reserve encouraged banks to use liquidity buffers to keep lending to companies. You got Pepsi on my laptop, I bet. That's why they'd call it frothy. You better watch out for the froth. You can't see the frog when he's hiding under the foam. There's a lot of froth out there. Be careful. No, pop off means pop off. You never heard that phrase? Like something's about to pop off. It just means like something's about to pop off. Like I don't even know how to explain it besides that. Like it's gonna pop off. Like like it could be both good or bad. It's just like the popping, Yes, today is Bring a Friend. I don't think you guys brought a friend to Colte, did you? Bro, yesterday, bro, I have what's it called? I have pictures my brother sent me. Target is just empty here. Like no exaggeration, full aisles in Target are cleared out. It's pretty wild. Brought my boy Nick, baby. Let's go. You brought 3,000 friends. Okay. Never mind. I'll take that back then. Y'all came clutch. My friends are not about this life. You got to put them on. But I realized it though after the first TLT. I understand why some of your guys' friends don't like it though. Cause y'all flexing on them heavy, man, and y'all hitting them with that like. Y'all just y'all come at them so superior with some shit. Brought my sister to the call. There you go. See, that's you an OG. That's how it is. How do you know? I know. I've been trading for a long time. I've been doing this for a long time. Grandma's in the cult? No way. That's dope. That's really dope. I'd love to make a song with Uncle Answers. It'd be a blessing. We got cult music. Have you sent anything to cult music? I'm already looking to sign people. I already know. I already got some. The cult has some crazy artists, bro. It's crazy. Declaration coronavirus later today, but at White House said exact nature is still fluid. I'm bringing the whole hood to the call. Let's go, baby. Everybody could get it. I still have one of the Walmarts open to all types. I love all music. Yeah, of course. We love everything. We love you guys. That's it. It doesn't have to be just one thing. I mean, come on. We ain't just one. The cult is so diverse. You guys realize that right now? Like, you guys are sitting in a room that's like split up with there's just as many like 18-year-olds as there is 60-year-olds. I have the demographic data. It's wild. So like you guys are hanging out with like this. It's just crazy. Like you guys are don't know. We're not gonna start the age thing. We're not gonna do that here. It's gonna get spam. Yeah, Trump is gonna speak today. There's even Elmo. So it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I love it. 50 new deaths, highest number in a single day. Uh-oh. No. Come on, stop. No spamming in here, please. I'll switch it to members only. Just calm down. 250, not 50. Oh, shit. Bank about potential leniency. Yeah, that's what they're gonna just deregulate. It's great. I mean, honestly, it might be so much, bro. If they do that, we should all just get houses. That's so bad. They're gonna just deleverage it to low interest. You guys, do you guys see what I'm saying? How like this thing, even though it's like there's a lot of short term headwinds. Do you guys see how there could be opportunity in the long? Like they're gonna make policy so accommodative, like. You have to be like, that's the thing. If you're not educated, if you're not educated with policy like this, you're not going to be able to take advantage of it. But if you just know a slight sliver of what we've gone over here, man, it'll be wild. Italy rises to 17,000. Oh my gosh. Bro, Italy's getting crazy. Interest rates good, but house prices stupid. Well, not necessarily. If you look at a lot of people think house prices are expensive, but there's a lot of places like if you go, we're above. What's it called? Like we're above the prices from 07, 08, but the dollar is a lot stronger now. I mean, if you look at like the inflation adjusted and everything else, like actually the prices aren't that bad. And then now the key is if this policy is this accommodative, even if the prices are high and the rates are this low, and then they start allowing everybody to buy houses because of the regulations, I mean, prices will just go up, but then it'll cause another housing bubble. I think, do we have a spam bubble in the chat? Oh, no. There's a membership. It should say join. I think we have a link somewhere. Where's the email? Remember me? You called. I rapped for you. Oh, shit, Youngs. Yeah. Bro, it's a Colt or the Colt playlist. Check out the Colt music channel. We've only got like 1 or 2 videos on there, but it's in the description. There's no benefits of joining. You just get a cool name tag, separates you. You get to support the channel. And then times of emergency chattative tightening, you have access to the chat. Cool one like this. Yeah, it looks good on Troy. It looks very good on Troy. You see, he has a good color scheme with his picture. Smiling, looking good, comes in green. Troy's we should make Troy's you should be the mannequin for it. You should have Troy just saying, it's a good color scheme, everything. I like it. This channel is a blessing. You're a blessing. It could get crazy. I mean, again, this is now. Do you feel how we, bro? This is. I mean, this is at least good that we haven't made such a crazy move. Honestly, this is. I mean, this at least stable. I'm shocked, honestly, for Friday too. Very shocked. Okay, here. Am I okay? Yeah, why would I not be okay? Y'all gonna make me go crazy asking if I'm okay. I'm gonna be like, am I not okay? Like, do you guys see something I don't see? There it is. I'll spam it for you guys. There's the membership link. I found it. There you go. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Because I was coughing. Oh, yeah. I coughed 2 months ago. Ain't nobody say shit. That's it. Ain't that funny? I was coughing. I was all snotty. And you know what people were telling me? Mute your mic. Stop snotting into the camera. I had coronavirus, you insensitive prick. I was dying, and I was one of the first people fighting off this evil disease. And you out here now I make a cough. Now you guys are like, oh my gosh, Josh, you coughing? Oh man, Josh, are you okay? Josh, you better get that checked out. You need to go get tested, right? That's crazy. 60 days ago, I haven't even had contracts expire. You were getting mad that I was coughing. Ain't that some shit, huh? Huh? You think I forgot about that? Crazy how you guys got more IV than all of these contracts. Y'all flipping up and down. Y'all don't know. First it's like, no, that's never, shut up. He's sneezing, this and that. Now it's, you flip, you're like, Josh, are you okay? Josh, we need you, Josh. Yeah, I think something's wrong with Josh. Now you are so concerned. Wow, ain't that crazy? Oh, whoa. You guys never knew where that member button was, huh? You see, we said this last time because we were on stream at night. And we were talking about the Chad, because I said if it gets big, we were going to have to go to members only. And then what happens is what started to happen is that it was like the bonds. As one person started to join, everybody started to join, and they started tripping out, man. It was wild. It was wild. It was cult bonds. Pretty much, yeah, if anything, your membership is like a cult bond. You know, the yield isn't too high, but it protects you. It gives you safety in the chat, if anything. It was nuts. But yes, email me and I'll take a look at this. Oh, Jesus. Hey, dude, that's so crazy when you see it. Yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. Welcome to the Cult Bond. We're glad you're here. Love you guys. Stay going. There's a huge membership on 1,000-year Cult Bonds. Yeah. But yeah, email me the song. I'll take a listen to it. You know, give me time. I know Level Untold. He's been sending me tracks and other stuff. I've been really, really busy. Honestly, bro, I was really, really even tired. I don't know if it's because I have Wuhan and now you guys are all worried about me. But no, man, dude, I've been tired. Bro, like yesterday, everybody has been, bro, my phone has been blowing up. Like everybody, all my people from China, anybody I worked with investments, anybody I know, people asking me, I was like, dude, even my family, I was like, dude, this is crazy, man. Just let me. All right, you didn't get your stream alert? Send an email where you signed up. Log in through the same place and send an email. Yeah, Victoria, send an email. Go through where you signed up through the Teachable and you'll be there. The membership is a 1 month, and that's through YouTube, you guys. The membership is through YouTube. It's not even like we don't handle that. Somebody was like, how do I cancel this? I was like, I don't know. Like, that's YouTube. Like, take that up with YouTube. But you guys don't need to do it. I mean, we've only gone members only. Of definitely way less times. It's only when everybody spams. That's it. If everybody works together, we keep the spam out. That's fine. But usually the people spamming are the people who don't have memberships. So, you know, it's chill. I wonder who's gonna get the next badge. We just got Elon's as the next one. I think it's like 2 more months. We're gonna see the badge upgrade. I don't spam. Not everybody. Maybe that was a severe generalization. Sorry, lady question? I mean, I don't know when he's... I think 3 p.m. actually. 3 p.m. Eastern. I think Adidas was the first member. Adidas or Efren. I mean, it tells me who the first member was. Oh, the next one is going to be the Belfort. Ooh. God is good. Volkswagen stopped production for 6 weeks. Oh, no. That's not good. I missed your super chat? No. Remember when you would average 500 viewers? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's crazy. I think this time last year, I think exactly in March 2019, I think our peak amount of viewers we would have on the stream was 500. I remember I took a picture of it because I was tripping out. I was like, 500 people? I was like, that's crazy. It's crazy. I was like, that's nuts. But, I mean, we got to, you learn to balance it out. If you've been here, I mean, you've been paid dividends for supporting, man. At this point, you got to live. If you've been here since the beginning, man, literally, if you've been here since the beginning, you've got to live through 2 TLTs. Think about that. Think about that. 2 TLTs. Isn't that crazy? Imagine people tripping out. Imagine people tripping out on this 1 TLT. Imagine doing it twice. That's how I was like, that's all right. Anybody at that point, they said we were lucky on the first one. I said, okay. We're lucky on the second one? Maybe. But 2, baby. I love it. AT&T's popping up there. Yeah, Walgreens is looking nice. But shout out to you guys. I appreciate you guys here, man. All the people there. I know it gets a little hectic with everybody in here, so I think we're adjusting easy. I mean, little stuff. When it gets really bad, we just turn it off. I mean, we just weed out the bad people there. But for the most part, I think everybody's awesome. I think don't ever get in that culture. Like, even the people on the trades, like, it's not even like, oh, there's one bad thing. Like, that's not going to mess us up. You know what I'm saying? Because collectively, you have people. I mean, I think we're a lot more stronger collectively and what everybody does. So I appreciate you guys, honestly. It's very, very, very humbling, especially even people saying that, a year ago just to see the stream grow. But honestly, a lot of you guys, man, I mean, a lot of you guys were noobs. You were either noobs or like you were trading for like 3 years and like you didn't get it. And then you guys just broke out and then just became, see, I'm getting all choky right here. I'm like, man, then you just leveled up, bro. I love it. I fucking love it, man. So God bless you all, man. Keep it up. I'm proud of you. How long did you stream with 0 people? I think I had like 20 or 30 people, and we did that for, I think it took a couple months to break above 70 people. Once I got above 70 people, and then I was like, that's when I got excited. I remember it went above 70 people. I was tripping out. I even told that to Lending Tips the other day. Lending Tips hit 70 on the real estate. I was like, bro. I was like, you're crazy, bro. I was like, when I hit 70 viewers live, I was tripping out. I was like, dude, this is crazy. It's like 70 people. I was like, why would I was like, 70? That's crazy. But we got to move on. That's it. We just got to keep going, baby. That's it. I mean, the 11 we might be able to do an 11 at 11 today. It's chilling out. That's it, baby. We gotta just keep it moving, baby. That's the key. You guys gotta realize. Always keep. I mean, should I just drop a philosophy on you guys? Can I drop a philosophy on you? Is this too Remy? I know we could do the 11 out of 11, but I think I could do a philosophy. So do this. Let me go to the bathroom first, but do this. Get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. If you guys don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Run it up, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And read the rules. Check out the tutorials, all that. But get your push-ups on. Sit-in's the new smoking, baby. We've been here for 4.5 hours. We got 2.5 hours left to go. Get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, baby. But just get it popping. Get it popping out there, man. So do that. The optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, I love it. If you haven't tried it, try that one. It's a real optometrist recommendation. I'm telling you. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Look away from your screen. I know you're nerding out, but just do it. Blink a few times. Relax. Oh, you feel good, huh? You're going to feel good right there, baby. And then drop your shoulders. So some of you guys have your shoulders scrunched up right now. Relax them. You guys need to just chill, okay? Just chill. Drop the shoulders. You'll be good. See, it feels good. Wiggle around a little bit. Relax your jaw. Some of you got locked jaw. You don't know it. Go, breathe in really deep. Go. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. There you go, baby. All right, let me go pee. I'll be RB. Well, would you look at that? Myth busted. It went up. Everyone's like, why do you go to the bathroom all the time? You guys realize I'm sitting down for 7 hours? Like, just in front of this screen. I don't eat food. I'm not going out and getting food. Y'all just like 7. That's it. Y'all surprised that I go for what? Maybe what? Once, twice an hour? While I sit here and drink a bunch of coffee and water. Oh. I have a standing desk. I switch off between sitting and standing. You're doing the same? No, you're not doing the same. I mean, think you're sitting here. What? Somebody comes and talks to you. You look down at your phone. You go click on other links. You start reading other articles. You go out. Maybe you go up. You walk around a little bit. That's it. That's why. So no, you don't have anybody. Why are you looking at your phone? Hey, what are you doing? Where'd you go? Hey, are you there? What happened? Are you still there? What's going on? I don't get it. But market's coming up here. Let's get it philosophy. You guys think you can handle it? Get ready. Friday philosophy. And it's funny because this philosophy has a good origin and background. I hope you're ready. It has a very good background. It's a beautiful philosophy. All right, man. Part of my commitment. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All these people quarantine working at home is a good thing to look into stocks. Yeah, it could be. I don't know if I answered that. So, here it is. Here's your philosophy. With martial law, serious, not a joke. A lot of people have been saying that. We'll see. And again, I mean, wartime measures would make sense. But this is what I want to talk about. I mean, I think it's a major U.S. internet agrees not to cancel service. Wow. Sketch. We're popping up here. But here is your philosophy, man. Okay, ready? This had to do with, it's going to talk about a lot of things, and it relates to a play. So yesterday I said, if you watched the second link in the description, I talked about the play. I said I want to do a big play, but I went over really important things with the types of strategy and how we need to be looking at it, how to balance between the short and long term, and what I'm going to be looking at. And then I said I have a big play. I said I'm going to make it either today or tomorrow. So actually, even by today, I actually might end up making that play. But what I realized is somebody, a few comments, they were saying you talk a lot. I mean, I get that a lot, but I understood in this case. I gave exactly what I said I was going to give, but then I realized it has to do with the title sometimes, but then it's listening. It's pretty much, and this is what I want to talk to you guys, it's kind of the spot that you're in, the culture you're around, but then how are you interpreting things? That's what I want to talk about. And here's the main thing, my friends, okay? Every single one of you guys, especially, this is a trippy concept. This is why I say, this is why it's philosophy, baby. This is really why it's philosophy, okay? Because think about this. There's 6,000 people right now. You guys get to listen to this, and every single one of you is hearing the exact same thing. You're hearing the exact same thing, every single one of you. The same video plays on the watch list here right now when I'm telling you, you're hearing the exact same thing over and over again. But every single one of you walks away with a different meaning. Think about that. Is that not trippy? So when I say don't trade it, that has a different meaning for some of you. When I say I'm looking at this play, I don't like this, I like this, it has a different meaning for you. Isn't that interesting? In perspective, it's because I'm unclear 80% of the time, but that's how you paint it. See, that's what it is. How come you don't think that's weird? How some people say, they're like, dude, Josh, you're great. I learned so much. I did this. You said this. They'll even tell me. People will thank me for shit. And I'm like, I didn't even say anything like that, but they heard something different. But then somebody else could hear it, and then they're like, well, you don't say anything. I haven't heard anything. They're like, no, I didn't say. And then again, I don't know what it is, or maybe I didn't say what they were looking for. And that's the point, is that every single one of you guys is going to paint a different picture, but your meaning of what I say, it's coming from your worldview. 100% without a doubt. How you view the world interprets how I say something. So if you're looking at, why do you think I tell you guys come with a good attitude? Because if your attitude is everything in this world is shitty, it sucks, you're destined to fail, it's manipulated, I mean, well, shit. What's going to happen? I talk a lot to say nothing, amen, but you're still here. So why? That means you're painting a picture of something. And exactly, I love that. Someone just said language is clumsy, and that's the whole point. Do you realize, honestly, how basic language is? Language is necessary for everything. That's the craziest part. If you guys realize this is the linguistics and looking at words, I forgot the philosopher who talked about this, but it's crazy because do you guys, think about it. If you didn't have words in the weirdest way possible, you wouldn't even be able to think. Think about that for a second. Without the word of English, the English language, without any language, you really wouldn't know how to even think about something. What would you be like this, that, what is it? What is what? Have you ever thought about that? What is what? What is a color? How you wouldn't even know. You'd be like, you couldn't, how would you even talk to yourself? It's pretty crazy. And yeah, you could beg the devil. That's what philosophy is. It's asking these questions, but it may be true to you. It may be untrue, but at the very least, the fact that could be argued, it highlights something. It is that words are very, very basic, but that's why some people like pictures. But pictures in the visual, that is important, and that's what's happening. So that's why when certain things are being said, the image you paint is different. So that's why when I say an analogy, when I say pop off and I'm talking about shaking the can, when I'm talking about the flat tire with the Fed, I give you when I said the IV storm, you don't have to know anything about stocks. The minute you hear IV storm, you're picturing a storm. You could at least visualize it. That the image creates something different. So think about that for a second. But now, how is your worldview? Imagine like that. This is something I heard a pastor say this, and I like it because it makes a lot of sense. What he was saying was that, it's like, think about you go into a church, they're saying, our Father in heaven. Oh, our Father, our Father. So now, if you grew up in a family where you had a father, and maybe your father was a good father, God bless you, you're lucky. If that was the case, you hear, oh, our Father, your image is positive about that. You like that. You're like, wow, it makes you feel all warm and fuzzy. You could relate to that. But now what if you got beaten every single day? What if you got, your father wasn't there, or you have a very, very bad image of father? So when you hear that and you see these people like our Father, you're like, you get a whole different image in your head. Same thing with finance. Some of you guys hear something with money and wealth, success, greed. You paint a different image based on what you've encountered in the world. Every single time. That's why some of you guys now, you have a background in finance. What I say, you paint a different picture. If you have no picture of finance, and that's where some of you, and that's why hopefully, that's why we're here. We need to give you guys that foundation. If you don't know anything about finance or money or this or that, and you have, you hear certain stuff, it doesn't, you have a negative picture about it. That's even how I was raised. My Middle Easterns, we came from a different background, and you hear a whole different, you shouldn't investing's gambling. It's scary. All of this stuff. Again, a finance major, you're getting a whole different thing of what I'm saying. And so it's crazy to think about, right? And I love it because it's just pictures and visuals are important. And, and this is the concept I'm trying to get at is how are you guys taking something now? Now, this is the next level of it. This is now where you have to watch out with your emotions, ego. This is why do you remember I've been telling you guys don't be impulsive. Wait 2 or 3 months. Wait 2 or 3 weeks even before you do something. Because now if everyone's hearing the same thing and walking away with a different image, why? Or what is happening now? Have you seen that? You know, literally, this is a lot of what I'm trying to get at. Some people hear something I say and they're like, boom, I knew I should have bought that. Or they hear something I say and it justifies to buy that. Or you see something on the news, you're like, I knew this, and boom. But is that what was said? Literally. You know, the point I'm saying here is that a lot of times I did not say that. You just heard that. Ooh, you don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, man. I did not say that. You just heard that. That's it. Simple as that. You guys are coming across something on the internet. You're coming across an article on stocks. You're reading something about finance, and you read it, but your worldview confirmed it. It had nothing to do with what was said. I could have said applesauce eats the chicken egg, and you're like, oh my gosh, I knew I should have bought gold. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they do a national emergency. What? You just heard something, you know? You guys go see, some of you, I start speaking on something, I'll be like saving your money, and you're pointing to your boy, you'll be like, see, I told you. It's like, I didn't say that, you heard that. You know, pretty much Los Angeles County announces closure of all schools. This is the second largest school district in the world. Presupposition schema. Language is the prism that we see through the totality of reality. Symbolism is the key. Thank you for what you do. Amen, baby. Amen. So, I mean, I don't know epistemology. I'm not good at that stuff. I just talk a lot, okay? So y'all feel me. I hope you feel me, okay? You just said applesauce, and I heard apple stock. Amen. Ain't that funny? Look at that. That's great. That's beautiful. You know? So that was a beautiful one. But I didn't say that. You heard that. That's the biggest difference between everything. Some things are said, every single one of you hears something different, and it has to do with what you're already thinking. You're using what you hear, and you're using what you see to justify what you want to do. Can I say that one more time? You're using what you hear and see to justify what you already want to do. I can say it again. I'll keep saying it again, because that's the point I'm getting at. You all want to do something already. What the fuck? You're not listening here for me to give you guidance. Some of you are. But some of you are just looking for me to say something to confirm what you believe. Oh, he said this about this. The stock market's going to crash. He said this about this. The market's going to go up. Oh, this is it. Oh, no. I think Josh, he said he likes something. I think I'm going to make $1 million on this play. I think it's going to do. You're justifying what I say do not trade. You're hearing something. You want to hear something else. You're hearing this something different. And this is now where you got to be careful. And this is what I'm saying, moving forward now. Watch what pictures you're painting about the market. Even some of you guys in the market now, be careful. The image you're getting now of your account is not real. I'm telling honestly, like, this is not real. Like you guys said, I keep saying this, and you guys realize why I keep saying a lot of stuff? See, look at down $10,000 today. You know, here, this is my mini flex. What does it say? Up 83,000 the past month. Wow, that's beautiful, right? But that's not real. Only the cash is real. Only what you got sitting in here is real, for the most part. Why am I saying this over and over and over and over and over again? Because people don't realize this, and what's going to happen, you're going to look at that account, you're going to see your account up, and what do people start justifying? I'm going to quit my job. I'm going to do this. Oh, my friends they're missing out. They don't know this. If I do this 10 more times, I'll be $1 million. If I do this, that's it. Oh, I don't need these people in my life anymore. I just made $20,000. What are you saying? I don't need why I got to be humble? You see what I just did? That's how the enemy traps you. He gives you a little bit. Go, because when it gets taken away, it's a scary. Ooh, it's scary. But I could be talking about myself. That's why I share it with you. That's how it is. But I've never quit my job. You don't see me not doing real estate. That's all I'm about. It's the same thing. I didn't change anything. I told you guys I want to go buy the house. I said I'll wait a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's for everybody. Even if it does hit me, I don't even care. I'd rather be aware of it, because that's the thing. If you don't vocalize it, if you don't look at it in the mirror and say it doesn't exist, come on, that's like saying coronavirus. That's dangerous. You're asymptotic. Y'all don't feel me though. Again, money doesn't change you. It exposes who you are. I agree. But what is the point that I'm saying here? Is you see the account, you see all this, but what I'm trying to tell you all in all is, are you seeing what you're seeing, or are you seeing what you want to see? And how are you going to move forward with that? And be careful. Now, this is the point. There's a story in the Bible of Samuel. So Samuel, this is my guy Samuel here. He wasn't supposed to, his mom had him. She wasn't supposed to have him. And what did she do? She pretty much she had him. She dedicated him to the church, and that's it. This kid, he grew up in the church his whole life. From day one, he was raised by priests, was supposed to be this man of God and doing all this. But up until he was I think it was 16, 17 or something like that, he didn't, there's a line in Samuel a lot of people say, and it says, Samuel was growing up, but he did not know God. I love it. He says, Samuel did not know God. But my guy was in the church his whole life. He was going through all the motions. He was following along with the priest and doing that. But the Bible itself said he did not even know God. So you could be right in the middle of everything. You could be in the church. You could be doing this. And you guys, you're going to miss the point if you think I'm talking church and Bible. The point is, you're right in the middle of the stock market. Your account's looking good. Everything is right there. You're in it. You're making trades. It feels like you're winning. Oh, shit. But do you really know what's going on? Do you really know God? Do you really know skills? Have you really met skill to be able to sustain yourself? Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? They don't feel me. Y'all really don't feel me, huh? I'm looking at the market too. You see, I'm looking at my prices still, but y'all don't feel me. Oh man. Oh, that's crazy. Coronavirus, Como, 50 of 420 cases hospitalized, 12%. So this is what happened. He said he was in there. Everything was there, but he didn't actually know God. It took him a next step. Even though you could be in the situation. That's why some of you guys, you could go to church. It don't mean anything. You could not go to church. It don't mean anything. You could watch this stream. It doesn't make you a trader. It doesn't make you smart with your financial actions. You're doing the motions, but are you really in the game like that? That's the question. And it says something too. And now think about this culture that we live in. This has to do with the culture. It goes both ways. It's both you and then the culture. Because do we not live in that world where what is social media? If that's not the definition of social media, look this, look that, but are you really in the game? I don't know. And that's what it said at this time. It said he didn't really know God, and then he came into an experience. But it said the word of the Lord back then was scarce. So he said at the time, visions were rare. Hold on. So what does that mean? That literally means this guy was in the church. He was doing all the right thing. But at the time, the word of the Lord was scarce. People didn't talk about it. It was a different culture back then. Even in the Bible times, they didn't even care about it, just like now today. It was very, very scarce. It was scarce. So vision, like people seeing God, people talking about God, it didn't happen, but it wasn't because of him. It was because of the culture. You even grow up around a culture, some of you, it seems stupid to believe in anything. Even that's why even the culture around you now could even limit what you got going on internally. Oh, y'all don't feel me. That's why what you surround yourself is important with. But at the same time now, being surrounded about the culture, that will change what you see. And the point was, until he had that vision, until he really took it to that, again, and that's why look at yourself. I mean, introspectively, whatever you want to call it. But just be aware. That's all I'm saying is just you're either going to look like you're going to go through the motions or you're really going to do it. That's all I'm saying. You're either going to go through the motions, you're going to either keep getting lucky or you're going to start learning to acquire this skill and manage your money seriously. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know if you're going to have the vision of it or you're going to either be surrounded by a culture where that may be hard for you to do. But I encourage you to break out from that and start taking it on yourself to really get involved. If you think you're already involved, I challenge you to ask, can I get more involved? And more involved does not mean more emotions. It means smarter motions. It really means being, more disciplined, more resistance than freely just going about something. But everything around you, the people you're around, the culture and all that, it's changing what we see. So the point I'm saying is now, what do you really hear from here when I'm saying stuff? Are you really taking it? Do you really know what you think you know? And then at the same time, I mean, are you just justifying what you want to hear? And even if you do, again, even if it's the negative, it's okay. Somebody won't even say, they're like, I think you're talking about you yourself. Like, if I am, and I know I have my flaws, I'll look back at that, and that's beautiful. There's nothing wrong. Even if you say, well, maybe I haven't been doing what I need to do. That doesn't matter. Who cares? Once you recognize the problem, you can find a solution, baby girl. So it doesn't, it's okay. The point is now it's on you to take it to that next level. So do your thing, baby. Do your thing and really don't justify anything, just be real with yourself and look at it and take it to the next level to really get involved. And that's it. I think I'll leave it there. That's your philosophy. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. That's all. We'll leave it there. I'm just gonna I can't get too deep on you, but I'll just leave it there for you. Okay. Whew. I need some water now. What was that rant about? The ironic part about that rant was it was about whatever you wanted to hear. So if you wanted to hear I was a religious kook, you heard that. If you wanted to hear I had wisdom, you heard that. If you wanted to hear, like, I don't know what's going on, you heard that. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, baby. Damn, ain't that crazy? Disney halts production of live action films. I don't know. Oh, the big play? I got to flip the coin on it. Every time I flipped it, it said no to me. So let me see. I need to check the prices because I haven't made the big play yet, but this is the play I was eyeing from yesterday. I mean, good thing I didn't take it, honestly. It sucks because it could kind of parallel TLT. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is that if it parallels TLT, there's still some risk on the table. I haven't flipped a coin on. I'm just looking at the prices. Is this the 6K play? I'll put like 3K into it. Because that's the thing. At the end of the day, you need to leave. I need to leave a buffer because even if I'm wrong, I could just average out of it. That's what we have to look into. Yeah, that Walgreens killed it, bro. That Walgreens is up nice. Those Bank of Americas we lost on, JP Morgan clapped. Would they ban? They could ban it. I don't know I think a lot of people are expecting this national emergency stuff. I don't know how it's going to affect anything. Sorry. Let me see. All right, flip the coin. Do I take the trade, the big trade today? I flipped the coin on this twice, and it told me no yesterday. So we'll see. Heads, we go ahead and do it. Tails, we fall back. And the answer is heads, baby. Finally. No, I waited because I waited. It went because even after the first time I flipped it, it went down 50%. And then then the second time I was like, all right, it's down 50%. Like, let me see. All right, let me go to the bathroom though. I don't know if we'll do it right now. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you are subscribed. Hit the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the Nightly Watches main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We love you all. Check everything out, and I'll see you soon. Please hold. Let me check this thing out. Shit. Okay. All right. So I grabbed the trade. This is going to be my bigger YOLO play. I went down a little bit already. I haven't put it out yet or anywhere. I'm just letting you guys know. It's risky. I usually hate this trade. If you know me, you know I would not trade this. So I'm waiting for it. If something that I'm expecting with bonds happens, it opens up a window for it. So I like it. Do not trade it. If anything, we're going to cover this on the watch list on Sunday night. And as I said, you might have another opportunity to get it at a different time. So very, very simple here. Don't trade it. Be smart. Don't trade it. Don't trade it. Don't trade it. I grabbed 50 of these contracts. It is very, very surprising. It is a May May GLD 185 contract. I got 50 of them at 53 to 55 cents. I got 25 at 53, 25 at 55. So be careful. Don't trade that. It's very, very surprising. Yeah, GLD. Because essentially, if GLD's already sold off so much, if that goes crazy there, it could open up a different window of opportunity. I know, right? It's pretty wild, huh? If you know me, you know I won't trade that. It's a call. Yeah, it says call. And gold isn't going to move too much. Again, even the option chain on here, those are so liquid, it shouldn't move that much, but you could always wait on that. There's a 185 call. Oh, wait, no, it's up. It's up. Okay, well, there it is. Just wait for it. We'll cover it on the watch list if you miss it. I know, gold. Isn't that weird? Because here's what's happening. If the bond yields are pretty much, it's like a massive liquidation. So what you got happening here is if bond rates start coming down, that's why I say the Fed has to keep it up. And this is what happens every single time is that if gold really is going to have a rip, you need bonds to fail off of it. Pretty much. So if bonds start to show cracks, then what people will truly go to a safe haven asset. But that's the thing. GLD is very hard to play because it's hard to gain value on these. I'm telling you, it's very, very, especially you guys are seeing how GLD, it's been following the SPY. So GLD is a little harder. Confirm you see this message. Let me see. I have not seen it, dude. When did you send it? I can see that message you sent, yeah. Oh, email coming. Yeah, I got you. I'll take a look. So Yeah, even then, this is, again, pay attention to the type of option it is. This is GLD. Even with 6,000 volume afterwards, it's only went up 10%. So keeping it small, again, don't trade this, but having a small one is the best. May 15th. No, alert came through. But again, gold is hard to play. You could fail. Like if I took this trade yesterday, I would have failed miserably. So that's why, because gold is very, very weird with how it moves liquidity wise. So just watch out for that. Ain't that funny, bro? I'm sure you guys never expected that one. Next, you could doubt it. That's how everyone feels, but that's how we have to see. I think I put like what? How much is my total? I don't know what my total initial investment is. My initial investment is $2,700 on 50 of them. Option chart, like similar tech and stock. Not real. No, I mean, I don't. That's why I don't use technicals. Josh is doing paper gold. That's very surprising. I mean, honestly, like if you've been watching me, you know that I have a problem right there with paper gold. Wait, what? Mark, I don't see your question. Oh, lowered rates change adjustable rates for a Helioc or HLOC? What's HLOC? Are you saying a home equity line? It could change the rates if it's variable, but you could always refinance. Yeah, if it's a Helioc, you could. Yeah, you guys just witnessed history with that trade. I mean, you guys know how I feel about paper gold. I think it's retarded. Like, I just spent $2,500 on that. I should have just bought an ounce of gold. Should have bought 2. I paid 55 cents for that contract. Denmark to close borders temporarily. So again, and the logic is it's a true fear play, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's why GLD hasn't moved yet. The only time gold really is if bonds break how they're moving now, because again, this is what I'm saying. If people need money for anything, or if let's say like Boeing, or I don't know, anybody, what I'm saying is if there's a safe haven fail. Because even gold is selling off. I mean, you have to realize that's what's even happening. It's happening with gold itself. But once people really start to panic, they're going to sell off gold and then they're going to come in. No, silver is not similar. Silver, you might be able to, but not necessarily. Yeah, I'm still holding all those apples and everything else. Well, if bullion's getting hit, it's the same thing with bonds, though. That's why we're doing. So Denmark closed borders right now. SPY's coming to VWAP. Some of the news is starting to get bad. Watch out here, guys. We could make a move here. That's coming down fast. Yo, that's coming down real fast. I'm not going to put the Pelosi on. I mean, I already got sick of the World Health Organization, but even then, Pelosi doesn't necessarily have the same impact on the market with both policy and just in general. She's done. I missed it. Damn. Maybe next time. Cold alert. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up 7% today. It's kind of wild. I'm still holding those Apple calls. The Apple calls from yesterday, those are dead. We lost. They were up. The Apple puts were up, but those any weeklies are dead. The last pandemic, I don't know, because even SARS wasn't a pandemic. Maybe swine flu, but nothing has been. Nothing has been like this. I mean, it's just as simple as that. We really yet to see. That's what I'm saying. Everything is unprecedented here. Yeah, Spanish flu, really. Got the Josh. I know, it's surprising. I got gold. I know. We just went over it. So we went over it again. That gold play, I'm going to talk about it on the watch list, but this is, in a weird way, it's a way to hedge TLT. So if TLT fails for me, if TLT failed, GLD would also fail, but GLD it would be easier if bonds start coming down. Eventually, it's going to hit a point where they converge. Once bonds and golds drop enough, if bonds keep dropping, gold is going to take off. So again, and that's why I bought a lot of contracts. I will buy more, given what I just said. So I did want to do that $6,000 YOLO, but I threw in $2,500 now, and then my strategy is going to be we give it a month, and we're either going to hit that one big like the TLT, and if we don't, then I could get a real dangerous strike price, like something in the 150, 160 range, because GLD doesn't make him move fast. Am I going to make him free first? No. If I planned on making it free or doing a quick flip, I would let you know. I mean, in this case, no. I'm going to hold this for a little bit. Jeez, bro. Okay, so yeah, I mean, again, we have to. I think they're going to hold up the market today. It looks we might get a lot of bad news this weekend. The question is how the market reacts. It's at 66 now. Wait for it to come down. So, like, as long as you're not a big position, that's a 10% move roughly, or it's a little bit higher. No, I think it's up 20% now. So, on $100, that's only $20 extra. But why, so keep that in mind. But even then, gold is a slow mover. You'll have a time to get in on it. So don't even trip. That's what I'm saying. You wait a little bit, it'll come down. But, so right now, yeah, I think the airlines, no, but people are waiting the other stuff. But then the next level here, rebuke the demon, baby. Somebody just sent me some stuff. I have a few different rumors, but it looks like they're taking cautionary steps. And I consider this a reliable source, but it looks like they're taking cautionary steps towards quarantining a lot of the army stuff and people in service. Like they're having it's how they're saying, they're telling what people to report. It's even saying like if people so they're saying they're quarantining. They're saying you have to report what army vehicle you went in, what car you went into, who picked you up. They're trying to backtrack this like crazy, but we might get some crazy news here over the weekend. It's pronounced quarantine, same thing, right? Nvidia, Abivai. New REMs, it's the end of the world as we know it, has re-entered the top 100. No, this is bullshit, man. Number 1 song, iTunes, Argentina, Boomba, Boomba, Boomba. This crazy, man. Who the fuck is this? What do you mean? It's Argentina, Boomba, Boomba. Argentina, Boomba, Boomba, Boomba. You guys remember, that's number 1 on iTunes in my country. This bullshit. You guys, you Americans, this is rigged. This is worse than the World Health Organization. This is rigged. This is make China do this. It's bullshit. Mickey Mouse. It's a Mickey Mouse song. What do you mean? Argentina Boomba Boomba has been a country leader for so long. This crazy. The world is truly going crazy now. This is bullshit. I'm sick of this. This crazy, man. There's a line around Costco, a literal whole entire line around Costco. Rob Schneider and Big Tess, funny. Dude, that's crazy. All I have is water. All right, to the back of the building, bro. That's crazy. I was trying to. I already ate like half of the food I bought. It's bullshit, man. I don't even have deodorant. I realized that the other day. I was all smelly and I came out the shower. You guys know how I am with being smelly. And then I got that. And then I was like, dude, I don't even have my Fiji. My Old Spice. I was like, okay, this isn't a sponsorship. Option trader, chilling, rich, you can't lose all most of your financial, please, whole financial, educational, personal. Second link for that, watch the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, Baby Wipes fam. I love Baby Wipes. Thank you. Have a nice day. That's crazy. I bought hella Baby Wipes, though, for real. See, if you know that, too. That's how somebody asked me. They're like, how did you know? Like, when did you know that you made it in life? I was like, that's an easy question. I was like, someone put me on a Baby Wipes, and I never went back since. I just use Baby Wipes. That's it. I got 3 boxes of the flushable Costco wipes. I ain't going back to that paper towels. Y'all could buy all the toilet paper you want. Y'all give me them wet wipes. Can wipe it with cash. Well, I mean, you know, for all my friends who out there who like to think the dollar's gonna fail, I mean, just put it into a real life context. You think one day everybody's gonna wake up and the dollar's gonna stop working? No, there's gonna be a period. Let's say it did. Let's say extreme scenario. The full faith and credit of the United States is lost. Right? Never happened before in history, but let's say it does. Right? I mean, we're living in that time right now with a lot of crazy shit. Let's say it does happen, right? Do you think it's just going to be you wake up one day? No, it's going to be like the toilet paper and water, where it's going to take a long, but you're going to have to, it's going to have to spread like a virus before people start to say this money means nothing. So it's not as if, you know, before you actually start wiping your ass with toilet paper, there will be an opportunity for you to probably trade those quote unquote worthless dollars for something of more value. However, it wouldn't happen instantly. So just, you know, find a balance there for all my, you know, extremists out there. We still love you. You know, you're definitely in a cult. We love you, but just trying to put you on game. Make sure you guys got the balance. Bill is passed. Nice. She actually passed that? Good for her. God bless her. That's awesome. If they actually passed that without any politics, God bless all of them. That's amazing. If that's the case, I would be firmly shocked. We'll provide 2 weeks of paid sick and for all those affected. That's awesome. That's great. That's great. It'll be good though unless they like piled it in with some extra, unless they threw something in there. But let's hope. We'll take the positive. I mean, that's what we need right now. You need everybody to work together, even all of us. That's why I hope you guys realize. Honestly, I was thinking it the other day. If this does get crazy, like if this, I mean, I'm going to see this next move. I want to see what happens at the Fed. I might even sell all of my puts. I don't even, like, if it gets to that point, I'm not even going to bet against the financial system at that point. I'll just, I'll chill. I'll watch, or I'll donate all the money to charity at that point. I don't even want. Well, no, because if it's gonna get to that point, I mean, look, there's a lot. I mean, if it's getting to that point where it's getting really serious, I mean, we all shouldn't be buying puts, and it adds a strain on the financial system when it's unnecessary. At that point, I mean, if they haven't, they're gonna either need to pump up enough. They're either gonna have to wipe everybody out, but at the same time, I'm not gonna. If it really got to that point, we shouldn't all literally because even then. You still some of this stuff won't even be callable. You won't even be able to profit off of it. Yeah, they can't stop short selling. People make money. Well, it's the banks. That's why I said that's my theory makes sense. Go look at the short-term contracts. If you're willing to take the March contracts, the risk to reward is so high on the short terms because you're providing liquidity. They're willing to write it, but they know if they have a higher probability of taking your cash, they want you to play those. That's why the Mays and Junes, they're not offering liquidity because they don't know. That's the problem with uncertainty. Like I said, man, it was crazy. Somebody's, again, we're going to look back at 2020. This is going to be an inflection point when you look back in history. And, what's really going to happen, you guys are going to it's going to be crazy to look back. I mean, you're going to, remember where you were. And what was happening. It's a wild, but the fact is we're in the middle of it. That's the thing. That's why it's so hard to look from the outside, when looking back at it, it's just like you don't know how the story's going to go. So it's just really, really different. 24 cases in Saudi Arabia. Should we double down on the 320s? No. I did not sell those apples, no. No, the market's not closing. They even said, we talked about it today, they're going to if they do close it, they're going to they're going to switch to an online system. But that's what I was saying. Is imagine any point in honestly, imagine your recent history right now. Most days, you guys all had plans. You're like, I'm going to start a company. I'm going to do this. All of you had plans of what was going to happen in the future. But most people, you had these plans because you had some sort of guarantee of the future. I mean, you kind of expected. You didn't have uncertainty. That's the difference about today. Now, even companies and everybody else, they're not, you don't know. Some people you're in a situation, you don't know how the story's going to end. So that's why it's now people are people's planning and literally guidance it's changed. No, online system would be market makers, but the problem would be there would be no opening auction, and the opening prices are going to be, there'll be more volatility. And the fact is we've never traded a fully online exchange ever for the stock market. So that's where it gets a little bit different there. Okay, so I got more clarification on that news. Pretty much one thing it says they're saying they're looking to they want to know available force for use and to cut off those who might be infected to separate soldiers. The unknown this for you not receive support. What? Yeah, bro, this is intense. It's pretty much going to tracking people. Then they're expecting other agencies to turn over current facilities. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, that stuff's important. What I'm really seeing this come out to, I think we're gonna get to the point of this weekend's gonna get crazy. There are planes that spray chemicals onto the city in the evening, and all you see when you look outside is police and gas masks. Italy? Is this serious? Are you in Italy? Banks are swamped. Yeah. No, the banks are lowering rates at a slower pace. Check out Italy on Snapchat. Yeah. You smart, baby. See, this is why I teach you guys stuff. So just in case I forget, you know. See what we're holding off. You work for a big. You're holding off on lending to see what happens. Yeah. This gets where its goals will be up at the Fed. Cuts repos too. Well, yeah. People will. You know, that's what people will really use gold as a safe haven. You're allowed to go out just for groceries in a pharmacy. Italy CC. That's wild. No inbound trains. Yeah, bro, they're cutting off borders, man. Yeah, this could get wild. I mean, I don't know what to do. Because we could either take the risk on some stuff here and try to play it, but I just don't even know at this point. I think I'm just going to hold what we got. You only make 300% on anything. Yeah, this is a little eerie. Yeah, I'm still holding those Ultas. Did they come back? The Ultas are down 38%. Come back from the dark side. Well, I said if it really gets bad. It's not bad. It's not really bad yet, but it's getting there. Unlimited liquidity. Yeah, Trump should be coming on here in 30 minutes. I'm still holding the Adobe play. I like that one. Did we grab March? We didn't grab any March 20 apples, did we? No, I think we have that on that other account. Remember, we Ghetto Spreaded it? We had those March 2160s. What destroyed it was the volatility in this move. Oh, we hit 60K subs on this channel? Nice. I love you all, baby. May love and open honest soul, brother. You bless me. Phil, what's up, brother? Amen, man. God bless you too. God is good. God is in control. I mean, that's something I've been having to say a lot lately, because this has been one moment where dude, it's so crazy to think about. That's why I was like, dude, like, this will make, I'm someone pretty chill, but you never forget, man. God's plan, baby. There's that, like, it's just, God is good, bro. God is good, and like, you just gotta always, even when things get difficult, confusing, anything, like, For real though, like God is in control. Like you have to. I mean, doesn't mean you understand it. Doesn't mean it's always going to be good. I mean, that shit. It shines. What does he say? Shines on the you know, good rain on rain. Rain is on the just and the unjust. Something like that, right? So, I mean, there's some things you'll never understand. You may not know what's happening, why it's happening. You don't need to, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like lateral thinking. You don't gotta. There's definitely stuff you're not going to know, but I do know God is good, baby. Woo. They don't feel me though, baby. Please listen to scientists, not religion in times like this. I mean, last time I listened to scientists, they said China ain't got nothing going on. Last time I listened to them, they said this. So last time I listened to scientists, they said don't buy out of the money options. All of those scientists you know how much they paid out on TLT? Our TLT pay, go look at the open interest from when we bought it. Based on the open interest of when we got that TLT play, that was a $200 million payout. So that's science and mathematics failed in that instance very, very heavily. And a lot of things are not working. But again, at the same time, there's knowledge of the world. I mean, the key is don't lean too far to any side, I would say. I mean, I'm going to lean far to God. That's just what I do. You could go with whatever you believe in. I go with what I believe in. And that's it. And technically, I am a political scientist. So if I say that's weird, I don't know, man. Y'all distracted me. I need to play. Okay? This chat showing how divided the country is. I disagree. This chat is showing that even though we have differences of opinions, we could all come together for one purpose. And sadly, that's money, but still, at least we're all together for a similar purpose. And that's the whole point. We could all disagree and have disagreements. We're all going to be different. I believe something different than you. That doesn't matter. We are still human beings, and we are still in the greatest country in the world, and we have to work with each other and help each other out. That's it. As simple as that. Like, that's all. We could all, you'll listen to my religious bullshit because you're here for something. I'll listen to your hedonistic bullshit because I'm here for a different reason as well. We're here for the same reason. So that's it, baby. We're all here together, man. That's all, and that's all I want. Unity. That's why I say, like, at the end of the day, let me speak whatever I want. I don't care. I'm not gonna hold anything back from you. I'm not gonna treat you different if you believe something else. There's 20 things. It's just right now. It's wartime. If they're taking wartime measures, that means other things take more priority. So right now, all of us have to work together because that has more priority than anything. Oh, this guy doesn't look like me. He doesn't talk like me. Yabba dabba dooba. It doesn't matter. I mean, I love you regardless, and we should have each other's back no matter what. AMC cutting theater capacity by 50. We're coming down here. That's the thing. I want to get a play coming in to this weekend, but the thing is, if we're early, so if everyone's expecting all these announcements to come over the weekend and it happens, I think it might happen next Wednesday. That's what happened last time. Then we'll get crushed. I got the gold play. I'll hold it. I was going to make a bigger play here, but I think and we could look back on it and regret it. Who knows? But it's looking like, because again, I think I get the way this news is bubbling today and what people are talking about, and then how, again, dude, the people are freaking the fuck out right now. And that's why I'm like, Bro, Jaina got clapped. That's crazy. A strangle might work. Yeah, Trump is going to come live here in like 15 minutes. New Jersey reports 20 more cases, 50 total, preparing for all. They still haven't closed their schools. Disney shutting down Florida. Yeah, so someone just sent me, they said the news of people saying that planes are spraying down substance over Italy, that's fake news. They said they have someone in Italy, and they said, OMG, who is this bitch writing this? Because they live in Italy. That was their response. Not mine. I'm just relaying the information. Nah, today's still eerie, though. The fact, I mean, it's good that we're getting this much stability, but it's still pretty eerie. But then you have to realize we're only holding 700 points now after that drop. Imagine a promise of unlimited liquidity. You guys realize that happened in the morning? I can't believe, dude. That was what unlimited liquidity. Come on, everybody, you join. It's like a data plan. Unlimited liquidity. You bring a family member. You get family member, you'll be good to go. All family gets to join. Yo, whoa, what happened to those That's weird. Yo, the GLDs shot up. The GLDs are up 50%, and that's not that shouldn't that one's not from the cult. I could promise you that. Cuz GLD is too liquid. There's so much trades on there and the chain is so tight. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. They just shot that. That's wild. That shouldn't have been. Yeah, that shouldn't. Remember, that's why I told you, man. I was like, it shouldn't have gone up more than 10%. There's no way. Even if 100,000 people bought GLD, that shouldn't have gone up like that. That's weird. That's weird. Again, we're talking GLD. That's why I hated playing GLD. You guys see what I'm saying? I would never play gold and paper gold for that for that exact reason. Because I was like, it should go down 50% instead of going up. Because the chain is so, if you play far out of the money on GLD, there's so many different strikes. It's so hard for the out of the monies. That one's 3 standard deviations outside too. That's weird. Because it went up less when it was coming up. It went up 50% on the drop. No, sorry, I had a phone call. Chill. Don't worry. No, I'm telling you guys that GLD is weird though. Someone said, "Oh, I can't believe 19,000 people bought it and it went up." Like, again, you don't get it, bro. This is GLD, and GLD, bro. All gold is rigged. It's rigged on an exchange in one place. That's a weird move for gold. I'm telling you, it hasn't done that though. I've been looking at that same play for 3 days in a row. Ever since TLT started tripping out and the option chain is not, I've seen, go look at the option activity. Like, silver's a little bit different. Don't say gold is rigged. Go look into the history of gold. Go look at how gold is traded today. Gold is the most rigged exchange in the world. Literally. That's why the Russians and Chinese people hate it. That's why they buy it all and then they don't report how much gold they have. Yeah, look at these. So March puts 5,000, 7,000, 1135. Bro, this was 15 minutes ago. This is one order at $4. So even do the price amount. This is what I'm saying. You guys, like gold, you gotta really understand that here. So what, 7,000 contracts at $406? That's 2.8 million. So even if we did 19,000 contracts at $50, that's not even a million. BA placed on watch negative for credit. So think about the dollar amount. There's a whole different that it shouldn't have done that. I'm telling you. There's no Colt, you guys, especially coming into Colt. I mean, you're comparing it to gold, like there's way bigger players there, bro. There's no we are nothing compared to that in terms of size. That's why I'm like, holy shit. That's weird. It could be a hedge. It could be a hedge, but the point I'm saying is that their order wouldn't even mess up the market. I mean, take a look. What is that? April 20th, 145 call. Come on, yalla. Load it. Habibi. Stupid. Each red. Yalla. Come on, you're making me wait. Yeah, look at that. So how come, like, you guys, like, you really think about it, how would, you're telling me 19,000 contracts, the one we got, 900 grand, makes it go up 50%. This guy gets 10% off of 2.8 million? Come on now. That's crazy. And what about 48,000 here? See, these guys, the biggest orders came, it sold off. Some bankers listen in on me. Okay, man. Give me a job. Starting salary, 50 million. You got to hire my friend Chad, too. Holla at me. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. God is good. Amen. Sponsored by Scream Alerts. You know, it's his voluntary suspension of voyages. Thank you. I got you, baby. Shout out to Colt. Shout out to Chad. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Not even towards me, but even towards each other. That's the biggest thing, man. That's the biggest thing. You're Buzz Lightyear and we're the alien toys. That's funny. No, Tom Hanks. They got Tom. They got Tom. No. No. Yeah, look, they did another set too. Bro, they did another set, but it didn't show up as the biggest because it's showing dollar amount. They did another one here. Oh, my God. Bro, look at this. They've been buying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys got to realize this. Look at all of what they're. Look at all of these these are single order trades. That's why I'm like, gold is too liquid to pump up like that. That's very, very weird. I want to see if we pay attention to it when it starts going down. Dude, that place should not be up. That place should be up 20% max. Something's not breaking it. It's not. See, that's where you have to see where it comes from. Oh, if the VIX sells off, we could rip here. But it's not the metal market's breaking. It's the bond market. So the bond market, that is it's just like I said yesterday with the emergency rate cut. A lot of people think that, some people are saying, is the Fed going to do another emergency cut? No, they did that a week ago preparing for this. I firmly stand by that. But now I'm saying it's the same thing. The bonds are already tripping out. I mean, again, when you guys watch this, it's crazy. Love you, bro. Constantly watch it. Keep up the good work. Shout out to Chad, baby. Let's go, Cam Bryant, Colty Cam. But this is what when TLT did this, I don't think you guys realized the problem. This is when it broke. The fact was, what day was this? The 9th? So on the 9th, we dropped. It made sense why bonds ripped. Bonds were working normal up until till that day. But then once they started coming down, there's no correlation there with the market. The minute that happened, there's a problem. Talks with administration support. Yeah. I think some people are saying we got to see. Again, it's either going to happen this weekend. Trump is going to come on here shortly, so keep a lookout for that. But essentially, it's either we're going to get bad news this weekend or next Wednesday or after the Fed. They might wait. That's the question. Do they wait before or after the Fed? I think they might do it before, though. I don't know. I really don't know. But again, the point I'm saying here is that bonds are already breaking in the sense that, and that's why I think bonds have to relate to TLT, or they have to relate to the Fed, because I think the Fed is going to stabilize bonds, because you guys got to realize if bonds lose footing, you realize you can't raise money for the government or anything else, and then that's how the Fed prints money and puts it into the system. So if the bonds break and you lose investor confidence in bonds, you're going to have a problem. And then now, follow along with me. If somebody like Boeing or any of these companies starts falling out, what's going to happen? They're going to have to be forced liquidated of bonds. So when they sell out the bonds, that's what caused this. There's a big seller of bonds, or if everybody is dishing out everything and selling out of everything, it's the same thing you saw with gold. But essentially, if the bond market loses footing, that is when gold is going to pop off. Because the minute bonds lose footing, then they're going to go into gold, because then it's a true safe haven asset. The minute all of your safe havens technically fail is the minute the real safe haven emerges. That's why people shit on gold right now. Even myself, even paper gold is stupid. Again, I can't even believe I bought that today. Isn't that nuts? But I'm telling. But that's the theory. I'm basing it on a theory, so I could be wrong. I mean, understand that. So I'm throwing a little bit of money on it, but we'll see. 1 minute till Trump. Is he getting ready? This is why Bitcoin's being. It's not because it can't be allowed. Don't get that twisted. Because the same people, again, it's just now people. Somebody. There's a big need for cash. Everybody's going to sell everything. So you're talking. I'm up a lot of money on Bitcoin. If I was in a cash strap and I was worried, I would sell it out. Or if I was getting margin called, if I had losing positions. And I had a losing position and I needed to cover it, I would be forced to sell out my winners. So that's what happens is if people who are up on Bitcoin, up on bonds, up on gold, you have to sell it because you need the money. So that's where safe havens start to get destroyed because people need them. You're seeing, why is the Fed offering you unlimited liquidity like this is a buffet? It's because they don't want if these people have to rush towards those exits, people are going to sell off gold to get liquidity. They're going to sell off bonds to get liquidity. They're going to sell off Bitcoin to get liquidity. Anything with value that isn't been clapped, they have to sell those to get that cash. That's why Boeing is pulling on their credit line because people want cash. A Trump. What is a Trump? Live and direct from Los Angeles, California. Trump live. Oh yes, we're sitting outside of the White House right now, where we're waiting here. You know, just a beautiful day. Nobody's outside because they're scared shitless. But we're glad we can report here live for you. We're waiting for Donald Trump, the 45th president, to come outside right now. Get ready. There's a lot of people waiting to ask him a bunch of questions. Some might be stupid. Some might be smart. Get ready to hear this. There's going to be a lot of wonderfuls, a lot of beautifuls, a lot of things to be looking at. But I'm excited. Bob, how do you feel about this? I don't know. This is looking just like an exciting moment right now. We don't have the NBA or NFL, so I'm excited to see what kind of game plan he comes out with. The defense is looking stacked. There's a lot of reporters. He may have to dodge a few Wuhan bombs here and there, but we'll see what happens. It's going to be exciting to see what happens. We're going to be watching here. When he comes online, we'll get there. We'll do the coin toss. We'll see if it's heads or tails. Who's going to take court? We're also anticipating the 6-man Fauci to come on. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, I don't know. Fauci's been disappointing this whole time. As Fauci's been coming into the game, he's been scaring a lot of people, and I don't know if that tactic's going to work yet. I know, Bob, but if Trump comes in, if he gives them the travel ban, we're going to be looking for that. Some people have been speculating on that. We think that might come in around the third quarter, but I mean, anything could happen here in this game right now. The crowds are going crazy. People are ready to see this. So we're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna take it to a commercial break. This one's brought to you by Scream Alerts. In a world where people think Stream Alerts are trade alerts. Josh, what's the play? I need the play. If I buy this Stream Alert, will it give me? They thought wrong. I don't get it. I don't no. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for Trump, okay? I think I'm losing it a little bit here. I'm sorry. I like that, man. I think I'm gonna have to start commentating on the White House pressers. I think these are great. I think I think that's what we have to do. Yeah, bro, what the hell? All right, honestly, I have a dilemma. So I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, but somebody texted me, and they're sending me all these pictures of the grocery stores they keep going to, and they're like, bro, you need to tell your people to stop watching you and go get food or water. And he said, I'm your warning, but I don't know how I feel about that, so I'll just ask you. I don't know how I feel about that. So what do you guys think? I don't know. Decide in yourself. So there you go. I take no stance on that, but do your thing, man. All right, Bob. We're coming out here. We're waiting for the ref to come out here. We're going to do the coin toss. This play looks like we're going to be setting the arena outside. You would think, given the current circumstance, they would be playing on the indoor facility, but it doesn't look like there. No, that's what I respect about these players. They're really not scared. Even President, he's a little bit older as a quarterback, but he's still not scared to go out there. It's truly amazing. This is going to be amazing. Did I see edicts? No, what's that? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, RCL is still halted. Edicts? Dicks. I don't know what edicts is. See, the GLD's up, but a lot of other premiums are changing. Oh, EIDEX. Therapeutics. They've been holding off pretty decent, but it looks like a weird IPO. I don't know much about them. Is TLT getting clapped? Is that why I'm losing money? My premium just fell out. Yeah, what the hell just happened? My Bank of America calls are shooting up. GLD's up 9. I don't know. That's why, bro, I never played GLD because none of that shit would ever move like that. That's why I was like, screw this shit. That's wild. Bro, the GLDs are up 82%. That is baffling to me. I can't even give you an explanation on that. Well, now it's late. That's weird. I would never, even then, if the premium goes high, I would never buy it on that, especially for May. It's weird. It's very, very weird. You got the puts and they went up too? Yeah, this is weird. How you gonna be late to declare national emergency? You're happy? You're scared? You scared? Go to church, but go to an online church to prevent the spread of COVID and wash your hands. Just seek the Lord, my friend. Seek the Lord. Yep. We're going to check in here for our field reporter. It looks like we're having a delay. Lisa? Hey, Bob. I'm here on the field. It's crazy. I don't know what's happening right now. Everybody's wearing masks. People are wearing gloves. Rudy Gobert's there. This is going insane. We're still waiting. We're in the Rose Garden. We don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. Lisa, you sound like a little bit like Elmo. Oh, okay, you got me. Shit, no, man. Oh, you guys see GLDs? Oh my God, no. All right, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the Nightly Watch's main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp in Real Estate. Cars. Hit that bell, baby. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Give me a sec. I'll put it on here. You can listen to the banter.
You get 8 pounds of brisket for $30. It's like a giant. You got 6 for like $50.
They talking about Triscuits? What? They're like, all right, you think we could you think we could wait till market close and then have this speech? Bro, everyone keeps sending me fucking videos of all these Costcos all around the United States right now, man. This is nuts. I don't know what just don't panic buy, but buy. So this is fucking weird, man. I mean, you guys just be careful. Careful, guys. Trump fans here will not tolerate your disrespectful behavior. Are you saying we're Trump fans? Is that what you're saying? Because if we were, we would ban your Trump-ass hater shit that you just said. No, no, no. No, no, we're equal here, okay? We keep it in the middle. I don't care. I don't like anybody that more or less, okay? So you better, you know, relax. Just be nice. That's it. If you guys are nice, there's nobody will get put in timeout, okay? You guys just got to be nice. That's all. If you don't have anything nice to say, you're going to get a spanking. It's simple as that. Okay? You say anything mean, I'm going to time ya. Yeah. That's it. Okay? Just positive, respectful. I get it. Okay? Some people like him, some people hate him. You know, some people like capitalism, some people don't. You do what you want to do, man. But it's all love here. Everybody could get the machine if they play around. Okay? You throw shade, you better, I'll hit you with a palm tree. Okay? So relax. Okay? This is my disclaimer. Y'all just keep it chill. You calm down. That's it. You know, what are you trying to do? You got Costco going crazy. You think I have time to complain about somebody right now? What do you mean, man? The whole world's on lockdown? Y'all crazy right now, man. Y'all really still picking sides? Like, this is crazy, man. This guy's crazy, man. That's it, man. Just be nice. That's all. That's it, man. That's it. It's all love, baby. It's all love. Just relax. We could all be friends. Just seriously, just don't say anything like mean towards anybody. Like, you won't get claps. Just like when it's just like if there's shade, y'all know you can smell shade from a mile away. Like, you could just see it. So just relax. It's okay. Just okay. Just I respect all of you guys either way. It don't matter what you support, but if you feel the need to say anything mean about a human being, just don't. Just say it to you. Just type it. Go write like an email draft thread and type it. Right? And then just type it. Is my video? Yeah, my video's, oh wait, it's not live. Just type it out and then send it to yourself. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. If you feel the need to just type it out, get it out of your fingers, you know what I'm saying? Just type it out, send it to yourself, and then you could have a conversation. And you'd be like, yeah, I agree with you. Fuck this guy. And then that's it. And then that way, when you come here, it's love, okay? That's it. Just peace and love. It's okay. That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all, okay? Because then that way, people are going to say, oh, you support this, you support that. I just don't support negative and I don't support any hate. That's all. It's very, very simple. That's all. So you'll get clapped regardless of it. You know, I had some people said stuff negative about Trump. I clap them. They said some negative stuff about Pelosi. I clap them. That's it. They say negative stuff about Barney. I clap them. Mel Gibson, Tom Hanks is getting clapped, especially for Tommy Boy, baby. I can't believe he got it. Yeah, unnecessary sexual jokes as well, too. Some of y'all creepy as hell. Y'all see the World Health Organization lady and you like, ooh, she cute. Oh, I like that. Like, you are on the internet. You have access to any images you want Why you fantasizing over the World Health Organization chick, man? Let her just explain the information. And this is not the place to do. Y'all say some creepy shit about that. It's like, ooh, yeah, she. I'll take her vaccine. Yeah. Hey, y'all just need to calm down, man. Okay? That's just relax, bro. So just please, you guys see what I'm saying? Just like you could just say if it's related to stocks, if it's positive, feel free, man. If there's something informational, we'd love to have that here. But like some of that stuff, you're just like, don't project on me and say I don't like something or we don't do something like this. You're like, Josh doesn't like girls. He's not fantasizing about the World Health Organization. Like, no, it's just like this just isn't the place, okay? You got other websites for that. You go find a community like who hates people just as much as you do or who is into different shit as you're into. It's very simple. Big world to be a part of, okay? So we love you all. Please keep it positive and respectful. Let's see what's going to happen because this is a very important speech right now. It may not even be important, but it's important right now because a lot of people are anticipating that he is going to say something related to a domestic travel ban or something of that nature. So let's see. We will see what happens. And he's 17 minutes late. Damn, wow, it's power. I didn't realize that, huh? That's crazy. Not that it's definitely important, but not that. Well, no, he does this though. We've seen these a lot. He's done this before. That's why y'all just getting excited. You're like, he's stalling. This guy does this every single time. That's it. It don't matter if it's the biggest event in the world or the smallest event, you know? So just relax. We're going to get through this, man. Hey, guys. Hey, I just want to check in on you. The therapist here. But Ivanka Trump. Hold on. Wow. See, that could be this is devastating news. Again, very traumatic. You guys got to relax here. Be positive towards each other. If you need someone to talk to, we're here. But you just got to remain at peace. Be aware of your surroundings. 5 things. What do you see? What do you smell? What are you touching? What do you feel? Fix your posture, and you'll be good. Okay? So I'll check in with you guys later. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I love you too. I love all of you. So beautiful. Again, this is an important time. Again, very traumatic. A lot of you guys might be going through something. We'll get a support line set up for you guys to call, but best thing you can do is not panic. Take some deep breaths. You guys want to do some deep breaths with me? Let's get some deep breaths in here. I have Josh do this all the time. It's great for Josh. He loves it. So breathe in really, really deep here through your nose. Go. Good. You feel it? Feel the oxygen. You breathe in. Don't move your chest too much. Just feel your lungs fill with air. Just go. It's good, okay? So there you go. Okay, I gotta go now. I have another appointment. Have a good day. Trump. Oh, BS. They're saying my computer. Now they said they can't ship my computer till the 25th. Dude, Wuhan is messing up everything. Man. Shout out to Billy. Where's Billy at? He's stalling until market close. I don't know. The place I bought it from is in LA. Gold running. Dude, this is stupid. I don't even want to talk because then you guys are going to start tripping out, man. You're like, it's the chosen one. The banks are watching us. Something's happening. We're going to get to the bottom of this. I don't trust them. It is very weird, though. Actually, you guys want me to tell you? Actually, I'm about to blow your minds right now, too. Are you ready? Yeah, how do you... Yeah, this is boredom, Josh. Damn. See, look, shout out to people who've been here long enough. Because you guys... This is what happens when we're, like, in between. We already made the plays. We're already set up, and then there's a news conference, and then we're just waiting. I get really, really antsy like this, because then it's just like, I don't know what the hell's happening. But I have another thing just as scary as the gold. It's something I did. I don't know. Maybe something I'm changing, I feel like. I see I'm trying to keep an open mind. So for my computer, you guys know my processor. You guys, I don't know. Do you guys remember my processor of choice? I've always been an Intel guy. Like I've always stood by Intel. I said I would. That's why I've never bought AMD long term. I said always i9. I said I wanted the i9. I said Intel. I got an AMD. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? I switched to the AMD. I feel dirty, but I'm excited for it. It's weird, bro. It's weird. I've been stuck by Intel for the longest time. Yeah, look, you guys are going crazy. See, you guys know. So first AMD, then paper gold. The world's changing, you guys. The world is changing. Oh, you guys really like AMD, huh? Yeah, I know, I trader. Bro, I had to, bro. I'll send it back. I hope not. Bro, they got me, bro. 32 cores. I was like, shit, run it, baby. Because I had an i9. That's what happened. I built an i9, and then they lagged on me, so I said, screw you guys. And then I went to the AMD, and I was like, all right. Next, I'm going to start investing in Tesla. I think I will when it comes down to $90. GPU, I spazzed out. I did a dual graphics card. I got two NVIDIA 2070s, I think. But I got the Threadripper. I'm excited. But we'll see. We'll see. I had to make sure it was a beast so that way you guys are going to be able to see everything. It's going to be dope. It's going to be really, really dope. You guys will get to really see it. Now Robinhood won't be slow. Y'all get to see all the scrolling. Come on, man. Dude, is he really not out here yet? 32 or 64 gigabytes of RAM. I overkilled everything, bro. I literally overkilled it. I think it has like 126 gigabytes of RAM or 128. I went ham on it. I just said I don't want any streaming issues. I want it to just work. I don't want any... It should be able to run a stream, Robinhood, and everything else at the same time. I did it for you. So stop. I'm not that crazy. I did it for the stream. I haven't bought a computer in like almost a decade. Literally. Except I bought this computer for your guy just for the stream, and then this thing's shit. No, it's a desktop. I wanted CAH as a long term, but I'm going to wait a little bit. Bro, what the hell? It's a custom build. But we'll see. But you guys have to wait 2 weeks for that now. They're waiting. They said they're waiting on the parts. No, yeah, I got crazy cooling. I think, dude, I got like 12 fans in it, and then a water cool system, or like water cool. I throw water on it. It's very good. They say you just hose it down, you know, every 2-3 hours. I take water, I hose it down. Perfect, beautiful. Water cool it. Trying to pay the bill at Capital One, system down. Bro, I don't know. That's why I'm like, dude, this could get really... I'm glad we got the gold play at the very least, but I'm like, things are looking a little... Bro, that gold is up over 100%. That's a joke. Bro, that's a joke. You guys realize that, right? Bro, that's a joke. Mnuchin wants to keep negotiating. That's not good. Bro, think about... Bro, no. Bro, think about all of the plays we did in the last 4 or 5 days. Really, just stay with me, okay? Just stay with me, right? Think about all of the trades we made in the last 4 or 5 days. How many of them we were fighting for 100 to 300%? Do you guys realize that? So why do you think? Do you see why I'm a little mind boggled right now? Every single premium that had a May contract, you fought to get 100%. So the fact that's in May, this shit went up and came back down and hadn't done anything, that's really weird. We have not seen that in this week. 100% is not. I don't think it's a lot with the options, but there's a problem there. I mean, considering we've been scrapping for pennies. Those UNHs, we were happy about the UNHs. That shit went up 100%. I'm telling you, it's wild. Apple call, any of those things are going to start selling off because we're losing time. So we're coming towards the end of the day. Bro, he's really going to put this on after hours. What do I make of that? I don't know. I mean, my theory for gold, I think it's going to be my gold theory, but I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. That gold play is probably the most confusing. I didn't think it was going to do that at all. Like in no way, shape, or form. I'm very surprised on that. It was weird. I'm not going to ghetto spread it. I don't want to ghetto spread that play yet. I want upside because again, and then I'm worried about the ghetto spreads, you guys. You have to be very specific with the ghetto spread because now especially if they're far out the money, it's hard to what's it called? It's hard to close out of the sell because of the liquidity. That's why right now my TLTs just came down a lot because one of the TLTs messes up on the ghetto spread. Yeah, man. Shout out the coin, bro. See, that's what I was saying. If I did that trade, I've been watching that GLD play for 3 days. I've been watching it since Wednesday. The minute TLT broke, I've been taking, look, SPY's coming up here a little bit. Watch here. Again. Yeah, shout out the coin. The coin, dude, the coin told me. Shout out the coin, baby. But watch, if we don't get above here at close, that's going to be bad. But this is a level, you guys. You have to understand that. This is a level. Is he on? And now, playing for the United States, standing 6'6", weighing in 185 pounds. He's tall. He's aggressive. He's orange. Donald Trump. Woo! Fuck you. We hate you. Woo! Go Donald. Boo! Fuck yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh!
Appreciate everybody being here. Today I'd like to provide an update to the American people on several decisive new actions we're taking in our very vigilant effort to combat and ultimately defeat the coronavirus. We've been working very hard on this. We've made tremendous progress. When you compare what we've done to other areas of the world, it's pretty incredible. A lot of that had to do with the early designation and the closing of the borders. And as you know, Europe was just designated as the hotspot right now, and we closed that border a while ago. So that was lucky, or through talent, or through luck, call it whatever you want. But through a very collective action and shared sacrifice, national determination, we will overcome the threat of the virus. I also announced Wednesday night, following the advice of our medical professionals, who are doing a tremendous job, and we appreciate it very much, that we're suspending the entry of foreign nationals who have been to Europe in the last 14 days from entering the United States. Citizens, permanent residents, and our families, any of the families returning from Europe, will be subject to extra screening as well as self-isolation for a period of 14 days. As the World Health Organization confirmed today, many of the things that what we said were 100% correct, including our designation before them of Europe. Like our earlier very aggressive actions with China, this measure will save countless lives. I appreciate a number of the folks behind me, a number of the people behind me said that that saved a lot of lives, that early designation.
Save those lives, baby.
But it is only the beginning of what we're really doing, and now we're in a different phase. We had some very old and obsolete rules that we had to live with. It worked under certain circumstances, but not under mass circumstances. They were there for a long time. They were in place for a long time, and we're breaking them down now. And they're very usable for certain instances, but not for this. To unleash the full power of the federal government in this effort today, I am officially declaring a national emergency. Two very big words. The action I am taking will open up access to up to $50 billion of very important and a large amount of money for states and territories and localities in our shared fight against this disease. In furtherance of the order, I'm urging every state to set up emergency operation centers effective immediately. You're going to be hearing from some of the largest companies and greatest retailers and medical companies in the world. They're standing right behind me and inside of me.
Yo, this is coming down big.
I'm also asking every hospital in this country to activate its emergency preparedness plan so that they can meet the needs of Americans everywhere. The hospitals are very engaged. New York and various other places are also very engaged. I just spoke with Governor Cuomo. We had a very good conversation, and we're working very strongly with many states, including New York. The emergency orders I'm issuing today will also confer broad new authority to the Secretary of Health and Human Services. The Secretary of HHS will be able to immediately waive provisions of applicable laws and regulations to give doctors, all hospitals, and healthcare providers maximum flexibility to respond to the virus.
Watch gold. Gold isn't even moved off that. That's telling you something.
This includes the following critical authorities: the ability to waive laws to enable telehealth, a fairly new and incredible thing that's happened in the not so distant past. I tell you, what they've done with telehealth is incredible. It gives remote doctors visits and hospital check-ins, the power to waive certain federal license requirements so that doctors from other states can provide services in states with the greatest need. Number two, the ability to waive requirements that critical access hospitals limit the number of beds to 25 and the length of stay to 96 hours. The ability to waive the requirements of a 3-day hospital stay prior to admission to a nursing home, big thing. the authority to waive rules to hinder hospitals' ability to bring additional physicians on board or obtain needed office space. They can do as they want. They can do what they have to do. They know what they have to do. Now they don't have any problem getting it done.
I missed out
the
on
authority
those.
to waive rules that severely restrict where hospitals can care for patients within the hospital itself, ensuring that the emergency capacity can be quickly established. We'll remove or eliminate every obstacle necessary to deliver our people the care that they need and that they're entitled to. No resource will be spared, nothing whatsoever.
T-Dog got halted.
10 days
Damn it,
ago,
I
brought
missed
together
out.
the CEOs
I got
of
greedy. I tried to
commercial
snake it too
labs
heavy.
at the White House and directed them to immediately begin working on a solution to dramatically increase the availability of tests. Other countries have called us and worked with us, and they're
I had one at the ask, and I got greedy. I'm an
We'll
idiot.
be doing similar
T-Doc's
things. As a
move.
result of that action today, we're announcing a new partnership with private sector to vastly increase and accelerate our capacity to test for the coronavirus. We want to make sure that those who need a test can get a test very safely, quickly, and conveniently. But we don't want people to take a test if we feel that they shouldn't be doing it. And we don't want everyone running out and taking, only if you have certain symptoms. Using federal emergency authorities, the FDA approved a new test for the virus. We did this within hours after receiving the application from Roche, a process that would normally take weeks. We therefore expect up to 500,000 additional tests will be available early next week. We'll be announcing locations probably on Sunday night. I want to thank Roche, great company, for their incredible work. I'd also like to thank Thermo Fisher. The FDA's goal is to hopefully authorize the application within 24 hours. It'll go very quickly. It's going very quickly, which will bring additionally 1.4 million tests on board next week and 5 million within a month. I doubt we'll need anywhere near that. At the same time, we've been in discussions with pharmacies and retailers to make drive-through tests available in the critical locations identified by public health professionals. The goal is for individuals to be able to drive up and be swabbed without having to leave your car. I want to thank Google. Google is helping to develop a website. It's going to be very quickly done, unlike websites of the past, to determine whether a test is warranted and to facilitate testing at a nearby convenient location.
TMO, Thermo Fisher. I grabbed March 20th, 340 contracts. I got 5 at 39 cents. They're popping off next. March 20th, 340. Do not trade this. That's what I got. I got 5 of them at 39 cents. He just mentioned them 2 minutes. They're lagging. Watch other sympathies for T-Doc as well, too.
Google has 1,700 engineers working on this right now. They've made tremendous progress. Our overriding goal is to stop the spread of the virus and to help all Americans who have been impacted by this. Again, we don't want everybody taking this test. It's totally unnecessary. And this will pass. This will pass through, and we're going to be...
Bro, that was a lagger. That was a big lagger.
We've learned a lot.
You can snake the chain. Look at different options. Don't go after just that one.
I want to thank
Go look at
Deborah
different
Birx, and
options.
I want to ask her maybe to come up and say a few words as to what's happening. Dr. Birx is a highly respected person I've gotten to know very well over the last 6 days. And what we've done is rebuilt something that was very old-fashioned, somewhat obsolete, certainly obsolete when it comes to the kind of numbers that we're talking about. Dr. Birx, please. Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you, Mr. President. It's a pleasure to be here with all of you. I think you know at the beginning of this epidemic, HHS through CDC proactively developed an assay built on the existing flu surveillance system. That surveillance system was then converted to diagnostic system. But last Tuesday, seeing the spread of the virus around the globe, the President realized that our current approach to testing was inadequate to meet the needs of the American public. He asked for an entire overhaul of the testing approach. He immediately called the private sector laboratories to the White House, as
Oh my
noted,
God, bro, that TMO
and
is
charged
crazy.
them with developing a high throughput quality platform.
I sold one of the Thermo Fishers at $195, so I have 4 left.
Taking up the charge immediately after the meeting.
Bro, that TMO is, no, we stole that, bro. We stole that. That whole chain was free. Bro, that whole chain was free. That's crazy.
And now across the country. We are also
Go find a different option or find, there's going to be another sympathy. Wait for T-Doc too.
to develop their own quality tests made available by new FDA guidance. This has resulted in expanded testing across New York, California, Washington, Colorado, and you see sometimes those drive-through options that have been made available through these high throughput options. Following the meeting last week, major commercial laboratory equipment and diagnostic companies took immediate action to adopt and develop new testing systems. Last night, the initial company, Roche, received FDA approval, moving from request to development to approval in record time. This innovative approach centered fully on unleashing the power of the private sector, focusing on providing convenient testing to hundreds of thousands of Americans within short turnaround times. In less than 2 weeks together, we have developed a solution that we believe will meet the future testing needs of Americans. I understand how difficult this has been. I was part of the HIV/AIDS response in the 80s. We knew from first finding cases in 1981, it took us to almost 1985 to have a test. It took us another 11 years to have effective therapy. It is because of the lessons learned from that we were able to mobilize and bring those individuals that were key to the HIV response to this response. I understand that a lot of this behind the scenes action over the last couple of weeks was invisible to the press and the American people. But this intense effort has not only resulted in innovative solutions, but an automated high throughput system bringing the availability of these quality coronavirus testing to the American people at unprecedented speed. Finally, I want you to know in South Korea, they did have a large number of tests available over the last several weeks. Their positivity rate is between 3% and 4%. With LabCorp and Quest expanded testing, their positivity rate is between 1% and 2%. So we want to also announce this new approach to testing, which will start in the screening website up here, facilitated by Google, where clients and patients and people of interest can go, fill out a screening questionnaire, move down
Google's
for
popping
symptoms
off of
or
that,
risk
but I don't know.
factors. Yes, they would move down this and be told where the drive-through options would be for them to receive this test. The labs will then move to the high throughput automated machines to be able to provide results.
Someone go to that website. See if you could go to that website and see who it's, yeah, Laboratory Corp could be one. Damn it. Someone go to that website and see if it's putting up anything on there. LH could be there too.
Just in our own United States.
Yeah, LH. We already have the LH calls. Remember, we got LH last time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
We're already holding LH.
I'd like to maybe have Tony, do you want to come up? You become I think everybody out here knows you pretty well, but Tony's been doing a tremendous job working long hours, and you've seen a lot happen, but this has been, it's been a great experience, and working with you has been terrific. Tony, please.
I'm going to hold off on LH because we already
Thank you
have
very
those
much,
old
Mr.
plays.
President.
So I'm just going to ride those.
This is an example of another example of what I've been referring to in my discussions with many of you in the audience as a proactive, leaning forward, aggressive, trying to stay ahead of the curve. And what you're seeing now with this order is that we're going to be able to remove the constraints so that people at the state, the local level, the individual physician, all the way up through the federal government will have as many constraints as possible removed for them to do everything they possibly can so that we can implement the things that we've been talking about. The containment, the mitigation, so that, as I've said many times, that curve that I referred to that goes up, we don't want to have that curve. We want to suppress it down to that small mound. And I think what we've done today is something that is going to be a very important element in having us be successful in doing that. We still have a long way to go. There will be many more cases, but we'll take care of that. And ultimately, as the president said, this will end. But what's going on here today is going to help it to end sooner than it would have. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Tony. If I could, some of these folks we know, they're celebrities in their own right. They're the biggest business people, the greatest retailers anywhere in the world. And one of them is Doug McMillan from Walmart. And I'd like to have Doug, if you would, say a few words.
Wally World.
Doug, please.
When we got the call yesterday from the White House, we were eager to do our part to help serve the country. And given what we're facing, that's certainly important to do. We should all be doing that. So we've been asked to make portions of our parking lot available in select locations in the beginning and scaling over time as supply increases so that people can experience the drive-through experience that the president described. We'll stay involved and do everything we can from a supply chain point of view to be of assistance. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it very much. I'll just stay right over here. And Richard, if you could come up, please. Richard, please. Walgreens, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. And similar to Doug and Walmart, we're happy to stand in here and help in communities all across America, because a lot of times when we have natural disasters, our stores are a beacon in the community, and this situation is no different. So we look forward to partnering with the CDC, the administration, HHS, and the task force, and specifically to the Vice President's doing such a fantastic job. We're ready to engage and help. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Great job. Thank you very much. Brian Cornell, Target. Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, I grabbed a Walmart.
Well, Mr. President, thank you for
It's already
inviting
gone
us
up,
here
you
today,
guys. Everybody's already bidding them up.
From Walmart and Walgreens and our partners at CVS. Normally,
I grabbed a Walmart March 20th. I got 5 of the 118s at 40 cents, even before alert. It's already shooting up. So snake the chains, you guys. Look at different ads. Do not trade this, but if you're going to look for them, go try to find different chains and different options with different prices there.
Today, in the near term, we're all committed to making sure we're keeping our stores open to serve the American consumer who's rapidly stocking up on household essentials, key food and beverage items that they need during this time, making sure we run safe stores and create an environment that's safe for our team members, making sure that they feel supported during this very critical time. So thank you for including us.
Thank you very much. Great job. Great job. Is Tom here? Tom Poland? Tom Poland, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. As CEO of Becton Dickinson, we're one of the leading providers of medical devices as well as collection products for testing of coronavirus. We're ramping up our manufacturing capacity to ensure that the right collection devices and testing equipment are ready to address this issue. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, Tom. Great job you've done. Stephen Rakowski, Quest Diagnostics. Please.
I think that's through LA.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. President. So as mentioned, we were called with the leadership of the Vice President last week to come together as an industry.
Yeah, Walgreens are already up.
We took advantage of that opportunity to work with the FDA, to work with the Center for Disease Control, and we are up and running with tests in a number of our facilities. As the President mentioned, we now have capabilities from Roche Diagnostics that we will bring into our facilities this weekend. And I know myself and also my colleague at LabCorp will be doing the same.
Yeah, LA,
so the capacity available to the American public to support this action with consumers will be considerably increased in the next few weeks. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Novartis
and
could
Matt
be next.
Sauce, please, of Roche.
Roche.
Matt, thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Mr. President. So from Roche, we want to thank the FDA for their rapid approval of our coronavirus
DGX
test.
is Quest Diagnostics.
We really appreciate the partnership with the CDC and the FDA to get that to market as fast as possible, because it's critical for us to make that available to help patients in need, and working with laboratories to get it up and going in the near future, which will bring hundreds of thousands of tests available to patients in need in the United States. So thank you.
And you can do it. You can do it. Great company. David Pierre of Signify Health, please. Thanks, David.
Thank you, Mr. President. We are the largest house call provider in the U.S., and we go to the homes of the most vulnerable, elderly, and through our network and our logistics engine, we stand ready to help and provide our
Quest is going
clinicians
crazy.
to be where they're needed, whether they're in retail clinics or in the home, and we're here to assist. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And we'll be changing a lot of the rules, regulations for future
Quest
this
doesn't
happen
look
in the
that.
future,
Quest
which
is
we
moving
hope
up
it
a
never
lot,
does.
but the options are
But
weird.
it will, I guess.
I'm not
somewhere
playing.
out
I'm
there.
just going to hold the
Bad
thermos
ones
and the
over
Walmarts
years,
for now.
And I guess that'll continue to an extent, but we hope it never happens. But we're going to be changing a lot of the old rules and specifications and regulations. Adam Schechter, who's really been of tremendous help. LabCorp, please. Adam.
Thank you, Mr. President. At LabCorp, we're working every second of every day to increase the number of tests that we can run. We're working with academic medical centers, with our colleagues at Quest, with other hospital and other laboratories to ensure that we do everything we can to increase the testing as we move forward. And I can tell you, we understand how important the testing is, and we are committed to doing everything possible.
Thank you very much. Great job. Thank you.
Great job.
Thomas Moriarty, CVS. We all know CVS. Thank you. Thank you, Thomas.
Thank you, Mr. President. We have been focused since the start of making sure our patients and the customers we serve have the information they need, the safety they need as well. We are committed to working with the administration and local public health officials to make this work as well. And thank you, sir, for the honor.
Thank you very much. Thanks. Great job.
That wasn't as good.
And Bruce Greenstein, LHC Group, tremendously talented people. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, thank you for the honor of being here. And the home health industry has been treating patients and seniors in the safety and comfort of their own home for decades. We're very proud to be part of the equation for testing in their own home. For Americans that can't get to a test site or live in rural areas far away from a retail establishment, we're here to help and to partner with our hospitals and physicians, as well as the people we have here today that will be doing testing around the country. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we'll practice that.
Okay, I like that. That's good.
I like that.
We're also announcing the following emergency executive actions today.
They don't like that.
To help our students and their
to these.
families, I've
This is
waived
important.
interest in all student loans held by federal government agencies, and that will be until further notice. That's a big thing for a lot of students that are left in the middle right now. Many of those schools have been closed. Based on the price of oil, I've also instructed the Secretary of Energy to purchase, at a very good price, large quantities of crude oil for storage in the U.S. Strategic Reserve.
Oh my gosh, he's a genius, dude.
We're
He's
gonna
gonna
fill it
buy
right up
all
to the top.
Oh my gosh, dude. They're
Saving
just
the
loading
American
up on
taxpayer
the.
billions and billions of dollars,
oil.
helping our oil industry and making us
Shit.
even further toward that wonderful goal which we've achieved, which nobody thought was possible, of energy independence. It puts us in a position that's very strong, and we're buying it at the right price.
Bro, that's
And,
what a counter.
That's something that would have not even been possible a week ago. The price of oil went down quite a bit, so we're going to fill it up. It's a good time to fill it up. I'd like to ask Mike Pence to say a few words, please. VP.
Thank you, Mr. President. It is, this day should be an inspiration to every American, because thanks to your leadership from early on, not only are we bringing a whole of government approach to confronting the coronavirus, we're bringing an all of America approach. Mr. President, from early on, you took decisive action. You suspended all travel from China. You created travel advisories, South Korea and Italy. We screened all travelers from all airports in both of those countries. And on the unanimous recommendation of your health experts, you, at midnight tonight, will effectively suspend all travel from Europe, and Americans that were returning will be screened and asked to voluntarily participate in a 14-day quarantine. Throughout this process, Mr. President, you put the health of America first, but you brought the best of America to address it. And it's not just at the federal level. As you said, Mr. President, we've been working with states across the country. We issued broad guidelines from CDC for every American. But this week, at your direction, we tailored specific recommendations from CDC for New York, Washington State, California, Massachusetts, and Florida. And we've been in continuous contact, as you said, with governors around the country. And Mr. President, you have forged a seamless partnership with every state and every territory in this country to put the health of our nation first. But today, I trust that people around the country that are looking on at this extraordinary public and private partnership to address the issue of testing with particular inspiration.
No.
After you tapped me to lead the White House Corona Task Force, Mr. President, you said this is all hands on deck. And you directed us to immediately reach out to the American business sector, commercial labs, to meet what we knew then would be the need for testing across the spectrum. And today, with this historic public-private partnership, we have laid the foundation to meet that need. And for Americans looking on, by this Sunday evening, we'll be able to give specific guidance on when the website will be available. You can go to the website, as the President said. You'll type in your symptoms and be given direction whether or not a test is indicated. And then at the same website, you'll be directed to one of these incredible companies that are going to give a little bit of their parking lot so that people can come by and do a drive-by test. Mr. President, I want to join you in thanking Walmart and CVS and Target and Walgreens. These are companies that are synonymous with communities large and small, where people come together, and now they're going to come together to meet the needs of the American public. These commercial laboratories, LabCorp and Quest and Roche have just done an incredible job.
It's not going past the high of yesterday, though. That's what you guys got to be careful of. We got some nice quick clips, but
thousands
if it doesn't hold past here, that's not good.
And being processed with results to patients in the very near future. But it's all a result of you tasking us with bringing together not just government resources, which all state labs can now test across the country. CDC is testing. But you said, Mr. President, that we wanted to bring all the resources of the country together, and that's what this partnership really means. You know, the truth is that we have coronavirus cases now in 46 American states. And while the risk of serious illness of the coronavirus remains low, we want to encourage every American to practice common sense, practice good hygiene, go to the CDC's website to see what the guidance is for your community or for the American people broadly. And as the President has said, it's especially important now that we look after senior citizens with chronic underlying health conditions. Last week, the President directed the Center for Medicaid and Medicare Services to raise the standards at our nursing homes, increase inspections at our nursing homes. And today we're offering very specific guidance, which Seema Verma will articulate about visitations at nursing homes. It's important to remember that they were there for us when we were growing up, Mr. President. They helped us with our homework. They tucked us in at night. They cheered us on as we pursued education, cheered us on in our careers. And now it's time for us to be there for them and to recognize that seniors with chronic health conditions are the most vulnerable, and Americans can make a difference. So wash your hands, use common sense, look after the most vulnerable. And Mr. President, I know I join you in saying that every American should be proud of this incredible public-private partnership that's going to be speeding access of testing to millions of Americans in the weeks ahead. And together, as you've said many times, together we'll get through this. Together we'll put the health of America first.
Thank you. Seema, where's Seema? I'd like you to maybe take that a step further, please, on nursing homes. Thanks.
Thank you. Well, thank you to the President for the declaration. It allows my agency, CMS, that runs Medicare and Medicaid and has oversight of all of the nation's healthcare facilities, to suspend regulations that could get in the way of treating patients during this time. These temporary national blanket waivers are reserved for the rarest of circumstances, and they represent a massive mobilization of our country's resources to combat this terrible virus. And the flexibilities we are offering will be a godsend to the providers, clinicians, and facilities on the front lines of this fight. And later, CMS is going to be issuing guidance directing nursing homes to temporarily restrict all visitors and non-essential personnel, with a few exceptions such as end-of-life situations. We fully appreciate that this measure represents a severe trial for residents of nursing homes.
Hold on. That's it. I didn't even realize that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, okay. Whoa, hold on. The market's all right. You guys can keep listening. That's crazy. Hold on. Y'all can listen. Dude, this is why I didn't know the market closed.
To the nation the other night.
What?
All Americans have a role to play in defeating this virus. Our most effective weapon right now is to limit the damage to our people and our country.
What the fuck?
And slow the spread of the virus itself. The choice we make, the precautions we put into place are critical to overcoming the virus. reducing
Bro,
its
I was
spread
like, what
and
was that
shortening
horn?
the duration of the pandemic, which is what it is. The CDC has published guidelines on the coronavirus.gov to enable its coronavirus.gov.
Bro, those Walmarts went to
It's
$1.60.
very heavily used right
Bro.
now, I will say, to enable every
Oh, man,
American
yeah,
to
you could
respond to
Ocean's
this
11 this
epidemic
shit.
and to
What's
protect
happening?
themselves, their families, and their communities. While the risks to young and healthy Americans remains
There's an Ocean's
very
11
low.
here.
Yes, we've learned a lot
It's
about
already
this
moved a
over
lot,
the
though.
last 2
Shit.
weeks.
Bro, the Ocean's
Anyone
11
can
are
be
pricing in
a
$1.
carrier for the virus and risk
Oh, no, you
transmission
gotta
to
wait.
older
It's done.
Americans and those with
Shit.
underlying health conditions and those who are most at risk. They have not done very well. Older Americans who are, especially if they have a health problem, they have not done well. We must take all precautions and be responsible for the actions that we take and that we see other people take. We want to prevent the spread and transmission of the disease.
Yeah, those, bro.
It's incredible
Yo,
what's
those plays cashed out.
what's happening with the sporting world. Where
Fuck, bro. That
so
Ocean's
many of
11's
the
risky, man.
great sports that we've
I'd be
gotten so
careful of
used
that.
to at this time of the year, they're not going to be meeting, and they've done a great service, actually, but that would be another way that it could be, problems could be caused. But this is why I outlined on Wednesday night my administration's the fact that we've issued a requirement suspending all medically unnecessary visits to various places, but in particular nursing homes. We should all be working off the same playbook when it comes to protecting Americans. We have to. We need to be consistent in adopting measures to limit the spread of the virus. The virus is the same whether it's spreading in cities, towns, or rural communities. The tools and tactics for attacking it are similar no matter where you go. No matter where you go. You have some hot spots throughout the world right now that people would have never thought possible. They're being very seriously affected. Key among these efforts are breaking chains of transmission between people. These measures have been adopted by many companies, universities, and schools. And we want to protect the safety and the health of their employees and their students. I encourage everyone to follow the guidelines we've issued by CDC and these common sense measures. A lot of it's common sense. For the areas where the virus is spreading, the CDC is advising communities to postpone large gatherings, postpone assemblies, social functions and sporting events, stagger recess and lunch for schools that aren't canceled, limit in-person meetings, increase scheduled cleanings, and cancel work-sponsored travel.
This is
among
important.
numerous other steps that can be taken. Americans are the strongest and most resilient people on earth, and in the coming weeks, we will all have to make changes and sacrifices, but these short-term sacrifices will produce long-term gain. And again, I've said we're learning a lot for the future, and future problems like this, or worse, it could get worse. The next 8 weeks are critical. We can learn, and we will turn a corner on this virus. Some of the doctors say it will wash through, it will flow through, in interesting terms, and very accurate. I think you're going to find in a number of weeks it's going to be a very accurate term. In times of hardship, the true character of America always shines through. We live in the company of the greatest heroes and the most inspiring citizens anywhere in the world. We want to take care of our people. We want to draw on the strength of our history, draw on the strength of our people, and we will get through this all together. We will just get through it.
Hit the first doses, baby.
So much progress has already been made. And frankly, the numbers, because of steps that have been taken, are at a level that a lot of people are surprised.
Bro,
especially when you
Mr.
compare
Hitch,
them with
Mr.
other
Hitch,
places
lending tips just pulled up at my house.
with far smaller populations.
This is weird.
The spirit and the will of our nation is unbreakable. We will defeat this threat when America is tested. America rises to the occasion. And to those families and citizens who are worried and concerned for themselves and their loved ones, I want you to know that your federal government will unleash every authority, resource, and tool at its disposal to safeguard the lives and health of our people. So we're with you every step of the way. No nation is more prepared or more equipped to face down this crisis. As you know, we are rated #1 in the world. We're also helping other nations. Many other nations, we're helping them a lot. And they're doing okay in some cases. In some cases, they're not doing well at all. But we're working with a lot of groups of people and a lot of other nations. With faith and heart and hope and love and determination, we will succeed, we will prevail, we will be very, very successful, and we'll learn for the future. Thank you all very much. If you have any questions, we can take some. Go ahead, John, please. And if you'd like to ask some of the folks up here, would be fine, please.
Mr. President, where are you with the House bill? Yesterday we talked to you in the Oval Office.
Okay. So you guys can listen to that a little bit on your own, but holy crap, how do you guys like those plays there at the end? I dropped the news on you guys quick. You guys, we were able to get every single one of those, man. Bro, those Walmarts went from 30 cents, 40 cents to 160. The Thermo Fishers, even 200% on the Aprils, man. You see, that's why Cult is for news, baby. I'm telling you, we snake the chain. If you haven't watched that video, you guys, it's called How I Beat the Market Maker. You can learn how to find cheap options when stuff is popping off like that, man. That was crazy, man. So look at that. That's how you end the week, right? Tell me that's not how you end the week, right? That's how, come on, man. Tell me that's not how we end the week, bro. Tell me that's not how we end the week right there, man. So I got lending tips here. He's dropping me off some goods and supplies. I didn't even know he was going to come here. I thought he was just sending me some scary stuff, but he came through, man. That's it. Look, we cashed out. That was awesome, bro. Those were good plays. So we'll see. Those could even hedge. I only sold out of the Thermo Fishers. That made everything else for free. There was a good day, bro. That's how we close at the weekend. I love you. Look at that's a beautiful gift for you right at the weekend. Come on now, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. How you not hyped on that, man? There you go. So God bless all of you, baby. God bless all of you, man. It's a beautiful day, man. It's a beautiful day. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Hit the bell. We hit 60,000 subscribers on this channel. I love you all, man. God bless every single one of you. Be on the main channel, Watchlist on Sunday. This is the channel, second link. I'm going to post a video tomorrow morning, and I might post one tonight. Shut up, Josh. I might post another one because of everything we got going, but we'll cover all those plays. We'll go over all that 55 to 230 on those TMOs, baby. I know. That was crazy. But even the news, man, it's going to be an exciting weekend. I think it's going to be a kind of eerie. Those GLDs. We have a lot to talk about, you guys. We have a lot to talk about. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Watch the watch list. 5K to 15. Let's go. There you go. You're throwing in. Praise Jesus. Amen, baby. Tell them. Lending tips. Ow! Ow! Look at that, baby. All right, man. Well, I love you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I hope you did good this week. Please watch the videos from this week if you have not. This is an important time, you guys. We got through this. There's going to be a lot of other stuff here. This is only the beginning. I hope you are ready. We got to make moves. I need your head in the game. So you guys know what you do, man. Be positive. Be respectful this weekend. It's, remember, positive, unity, love. That's all you guys need, okay? So show some love, man. If you guys see somebody doing a business, anything, support them. Be positive. Be respectful. Give them a thumbs up. Stand up for someone who's getting bullied. You guys know what it is, man. Just don't focus too much even on the money. You need to use this to relax. Don't get too much information overload, analysis, paralysis. Just relax, baby. And what I said, man, you're sitting here, right? But what are you listening when you're hearing all this, man? Let's go. Let's take it to the next level. Let's just not go through the motions. Keep your head in the game. Exercise patience, you guys. There's opportunity, and you guys are even seeing, you know what that end of the day reminded me of? That's how we were operating a few months ago. You guys remember when the market was during the trade war? It was all just news. Learn to react to the news. We got a little bit of that right there. So that was beautiful, baby. That's so woo. We built a lot of stuff off of that. So I hope you guys are ready. Just keep it calm. Be easy. We got opportunity. I got you guys on that. We got you covered with the GLD. We played all of those plays. I told you, you guys are good, man. So don't worry about anything. Be blessed. Be positive. Be safe out there. Be prepared. I mean, that's all I could say. I don't know what else to go off. I could rant for days on this, but That's it. You emailed. You'll get an email from the stream alerts. Don't worry. Be patient. We're sorry. I'm sorry it took so long, though, but usually there's some technical issues, but it usually gets solved, so you'll be good. Don't worry. But that's it, man. That was awesome. Yeah, I hope so. Be on the main channel, you guys. If you're subscribed here with the bell, you won't miss anything. But main channel, second link. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But if you're on the main channel, videos tomorrow, videos on Sunday. We're going to get the watch list. I need your head in the game, man. There's opportunity, bro. I'm telling you, the gold is screaming opportunity. All these plays, bro. The option chains are cheap, man. I'm thank God. See, go watch yesterday's watch list. That's why I made those plays there at the end with the timing. That dude, we made, bro, 400-500%. Bro, that Walmart's like 600-700% in like 20 minutes. It's been hard to hit some of those, you guys. I'm telling you, lately in the last 2 weeks, unless you got the play early, bro, that was wild. I'm telling you. So I need y'all in the game, baby. Let's go. That's a blessing for the weekend. Go tell your friends. Go tag the cult, baby. I appreciate all of you guys for being here, man. Thank you all for liking the video. Thank you for being positive and respectful. I'm honored to give you guys any sort of knowledge and wisdom you could take from this. So there you go. My phone blowing up too. Hold on. I'll say bye to you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. I still got to say bye, man. That's it. Tell Lending Tips we say what's up. What's up, Lending Tips? You guys want to know, Lending Tips channel's right here. So if you guys go subscribe to Lending Tips, well, it's the cult channel, but he's just the only one who helps me run it. Since none of you guys sending me in submissions, LT, baby, LT. He's actually the real TLT. It stands for The Lending Tips. So go subscribe to his channel. I'm spamming it in the chat. Oh, I forgot, man. Did y'all even get to listen to what's his name too? Okay, Uncle Answers 2020 election. Have you guys heard this yet? Bro, this is crazy. Bro, this is crazy. Have you guys heard this? I don't think you guys heard this yet. Oh, man. If you guys have not, y'all need to run this up, man. Go run this up. Go run this. How are you not running that up either, baby? Let's go. See, this is my end of the day opportunity to spam. Let's go. Run it up. Run it up. The link's there. It's even on YouTube. Go run it up, baby. Go run it up. Go run it up. Go run it up. There you go. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you can't beat me. I'm too quick on this. I'm too quick on. All right, man. That's it. I'm done spamming. I love you all, man. Honestly, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Thank you for watching all the videos. Thank you for contributing. Shout out all the people posting the news, posting the plays. And guess what, baby? You didn't make anything. That's fine. We're going to teach you something. You're going to have your opportunity. I told you. Y'all just need belief. Y'all need a little faith, baby. Let's go. Keep it positive. That's all you need. They don't feel me, man. Lending Tips. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. I'm trying to explain it to them. They don't feel me, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Cole. Shout out to Cole. Y'all got a quick 700% before you go. Before the weekend. Go make a nice 700% just for you, baby. Just for you. All right, man. I love you all. Stay blessed. I'm going to see you guys in the morning on the main channel, if not tonight. So be on there. Follow me on Instagram like that. And just go do something positive, man. Go show some love. That's what it's all about. If the world is changing its priorities right now, maybe you should too. I'm going to leave you with that, okay? I love you guys. Stay blessed. God bless you all. All glory to God. That's it. Easy, light work. All right, man. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, yeah! We just hit another pony. I told you, baby! All right. I love you all. Bye.